Recent Courts, thank you so much for the 3 months. Ball Street 2, thank you. As well for the first time, chat. Welcome. Stay a while. Okay, I'm going to continue setting up.
Decriminalize the crime scene, deconstruct everything you see, undo these awful deeds. I've got all the tools I need. I shoot him twice in the neck, but it's not over yet. See the fear in his eyes. This is my design. Miss Marlowe drops with a thud, spraying the walls with her blood. She'll die completely paralyzed. Yes, this is my design. Everyone has thought about it, but no one wants to talk about it. Murder's part of being alive. By your hands or by the hands of God, you've thought of taking someone's life. Tell me, what is your design? Now, think about killing Miss Marlowe. Why did she deserve this? Tell me who you are. Tell me your design.
Objection! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Take
Same pile of shit, really.
The person is? Or the faction?
No, uh, would you call Comstar a fiction?
I would call Comstar a faction, yeah.
Alright, then yeah, the fiction is the problem.
And now I know exactly who you're talking about.
I feel the same way about FedCom.
I think no one likes Comstar. Literally no one. At all. Not even the people who worked for Comstar like Comstar.
I mean, that's a fair comment. But this is a very personal thing that I have against them. So
No, I get
I just
it.
needed to talk to him and ask him if he might have been involved in a certain incident.
Have you had this talk already, or do you intend to have it?
Yeah, it was during leave. I overheard him talking about being part of Comstar, so I kind of followed him when he was alone, so I could have a chat. And he wasn't involved in the event, so.
Alright. Well, if you happen to find someone who is a part of the event, I suggest having a mediator there. Just so that there isn't an incident from it. Yes?
I can't promise, but I will try.
I say this to protect you. Because let's say hypothetically you deck a guy, you might want to make sure that there's a couple eyewitnesses there, particularly someone who could maybe vouch for you, like me, or set you straight, make sure that someone doesn't kill each other. This is a mercenary band after all. You gotta be careful.
That's fair. I just if I were to meet someone who was involved, I want to kill them.
Well, that is a
I'm
problem.
not gonna lie about it.
But would you? It's a difference.
Well, what
Wanting
they-
and doing is different.
I don't know how to react until it happens, but considering the incident, I don't know until it happens.
I see. Then at the very least, I'd suggest that you go and perhaps assign some visits with a therapist. He might help you work through it, might be able to do at least some kinds of mental exercises that'll help you process through it better. It's better to have control over yourself, right? To actually know what you do.
Well, having control can also be directing things in the correct direction, so it's. Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Anything
Anyway,
else I should know, boys?
Phew.
For work.
I do need to chat with you at some point about what
I'm
happened
right
the
here.
other week.
The other week, which bit?
The tree.
The tree.
The bush. The Canis winter fruit.
Ah. What about it particularly?
As far as I could see, barely anything on it. We had no information on it coming in at any point. At the very least, me and John. And we did not know about its potentially biohazardous properties. Which I understand why you might think it's not biohazardous, but by the rules and regulations and laws and codes and so on and so forth of Davian space and Taurian space and even Capellan space, anything which produces spores of that manner are considered biohazardous and have specialized handling and procedures. But we were not informed of it to enact
To
said
be
handling
precise,
procedures.
the winter fruit did not cause that biohazard. In fact, any ordinary shipment of Canis winter fruit would not have that substance which caused that reaction. That was something that our supplier decided to add as a little extra surprise that they didn't quite notify us about. You do know what it was that actually caused the reaction, right?
No. As far as I knew, it was the Canis winter fruit.
No. The Canis winter fruit sometimes in the wild has a, what's it called? A symbiotic relationship with a certain strands of fungi, which can occasionally grow upon the tree. And whenever those fungi or bacteria are watered, they release spores, which cause a hallucinogenic. Canopin. It's just a drug. That being said, we didn't know that it was on there until some poor, unfortunate soul decided to pour some water on it. It wasn't what we ordered, and it's what it shouldn't have been included, but long-term scope-wise, that's a bonus. Because the entire reason why that was brought in the first place was because we are going to be making our own version of Unicorn Pop. And we're going to turn a hefty profit, which was already approved by the commander.
Fair. The issue it seems that, admittedly, that biohazard was not informed even to you. So, not upset with you about it, just upset that there was a biohazardous material that I handled and that John handled and that produced a biohazardous material in and of itself on our ship without our knowledge. So we could not enact proper handling procedures.
Indra Googles the exact definition of a biohazard material. Risk to human health or the environment arising from biological work, especially microorganisms. That is not a biohazard, by the way. It wouldn't have ever killed anyone. Just got them pretty high. That's all. All things considered, it's a pretty recreational, harmless. Now then, if I had known that there was a material on there that would make everyone high, or particularly when they watered on it, I would have taken additional measures. However, I wasn't.
Fair enough.
I am sorry it happened. That wasn't on me, though. That was on the suppliers. It shouldn't have been included in there in the first place.
I was not
I am just repeating.
To be honest, I think they might have done it on purpose. Because the plant arrived looking quite thirsty. And if they knew it was on it and they sent it to us purposely making it look thirsty, then I water it. I think they did it on purpose.
And it was not
to get a little joke out of it.
And it was not in a proper containment crate that could maintain the plant in and of itself. We have those in the industry I've worked in.
Yes, they are.
Meaning that they didn't
I
send one
just
in?
think the person who
Yeah.
sent it wanted a bit of a laugh at our expense.
That's particularly common, considering we're not exactly the most. We have a bit of infamy.
Anyone in?
What the?
So-
Hello? I'm sorry, can you try and opening the door
Sorry.
on your end?
Hi.
Don't close the door. Hi, what's up?
No touching. I'm from medical. We were told we had a logistics supply come in. So...
One moment, pulling up.
Double checking.
We have... on the...
When did the
this one
order
it
get submitted?
says-
wasn't too long ago. I think it was for an accelerant container unit.
Accelerant container unit?
we sent that out, I think.
Was it?
No, it
Wasn't
was too heavy. We had to leave it in here. We delivered the other stuff.
That's right. It was... I forgot that we didn't get to send that out, but it is here.
Yes,
Alright.
it is. It is here. Yeah.
Okay.
Understood.
Well, if you signed for it, you're free to pick it up now.
Will do.
We should probably leave and
Alright.
inform people that this doesn't work. That's
Good
not an
morning.
engineering issue. That's a waffle assistance there. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
let's just leave it.
Ship's haunted, Major. Ship's haunted.
Ship's
Anyway,
haunted.
good morning.
Good morning.
I'm just doing my
that's my
rounds,
voice.
just make sure. I'm just doing my rounds, checking every department if there's anything I need to be updated or needing anything.
Why is he still asleep?
He's got a cart, I think. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
gosh, I'm trying to remember if I even put you on any tasks. I don't think I did.
No, okay. Then I just wanted to triple check then. But appreciate it nevertheless.
Right back
We have a
at
new
you.
staff member, by the way. They're being cleared.
Oh, okay. Are they going to be
And
sent down
please,
here?
she's a good friend of mine. Yes.
Ah, okay.
She's good at her job. She's a former merchant, so hope that helps.
Yep, I'm sure it will.
Alright, leave it to it. Morning, Michael. Sebastian.
Hello.
Morning. By the way, I need you for a second. I'm just verifying you're still available for EOD training?
Absolutely.
Alright, it'll be starting
Do you
up
need
soon.
any help or deliveries?
Oh,
Not today,
I believe
but
there is 3
within a week.
deliveries to be done today.
Within a week.
I'm not sure if they have already divvied out
Alright, see you
who
around.
is delivering it where, but
Sergeant.
you
What is
can
it?
double check. Well, we only have 2 people here, so yeah. We probably will.
Quick. It's just some
Okay.
pouches and berry containers.
Seed pouches and berry containers.
I got access to the maintenance tunnel, so delivery should be really quick now.
Oh, wow. Would you be able to take my boys through there?
Yes.
Send one of my security personnel to look it over.
I don't know.
Thank you,
I don't know if I have the ability to give other people access if I
Well,
open
not-
the door for them.
Oh,
Or would
oh.
that be it?
Yeah. I don't think that you'd be able to get their codes, but in theory, opening the door and I'll ask the commander about it when I see him next. You can ask either one of them.
If
They
you-
should be able to tell you what the final delivery is, because I'm assuming if they divvied out between the 3 of them. Remind me, what are
We
the 3
need one
deliveries
more
today?
delivery.
We had 1 Tequila that needs to be taken to the commander due to it coming from the BRA or something along those lines. I couldn't remember.
I know where the commander is.
My,
Note to self: get my poor logistics people beat sheets. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. And then we have a personal order for the mech tech, one of the mech techs. A security officer is coming down here soon to check that. And then they came down to get a accelerant refrigerant unit. And that's as far as I know. You still have some supplies, I
Oh.
would assume, that are in storage.
Oh, okay. So that means we only actually have 2 tasks left then after they were, because they're already picking up the refrigerant over there. right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I can do the Kala one because I know where the commander is right now.
Oh,
He's
go
in
for
the
it.
Mech Tech Lab. Okay.
The security
where is
just
the
needs to
stuff?
check it first. It's
Oh,
still
so I have to
standing
go to
order.
security first.
It comes. Taggart,
Or
you
do I have
said
to
he's
wait for
been
security?
taking it down. No, oh, actually, wait. You said Kala. Why did I think MacTech? Sorry, brain fried.
Yes, I'm talking about the first delivery,
For
the
one
Kala
moment.
delivery.
Yeah, the Calo delivery that will be given to the commander. I'm pretty sure you can go straight to him.
Yes, that was my mistake. I got them confused for a moment.
It's all right.
You'll remember that
okay.
parcel addressed to Kala is in a crate back behind the logistical warehouse itself, or sorry, office itself.
Yes.
It's a
So if you'll follow me, I can take you to it.
okay.
Hey, Sab.
Any work for me?
I don't think so. You could probably attend Michael. Just make sure he isn't heckled.
Sure. Sounds easy enough.
By the way, you missed it.
Why would he be out?
I
What did I
just
miss?
have a feeling.
Ooh, okay. I've got some medical supplies to deliver, so I'll be back in a while.
All right, thank you.
So, what did I miss?
Fighter pits
Hello.
Oh.
She found an
Ooh.
elemental.
and one.
Wait.
And one.
And as someone who watched you come on this ship and go up against an elemental in a Bachal, to now hearing that you beat an elemental, I am so proud of you.
Thank you. It was Smoke Jaguar too, so bonus points.
Ooh, bonus points.
I am going to Commander. See you later.
Right, I will follow you. Alright, catch you later.
See ya.
You beat an elemental?
Yes.
Wow. That's impressive.
Thank you. Now I get to fight Axel once I'm better. Not quite there yet, though. Hello.
I
Come in peace. Just checking to make sure
No, you're one
everything's
of the
working.
good ones. Don't worry.
Yeah, I understand. You're not you're not your boss. I
Yeah, heads up though, she is on her way down.
why?
I still need to talk to her too.
To check and see if any orders came in. As far as I know,
She
we
hasn't
haven't
put in
made-
any sheets, so we haven't gotten
She
anything.
didn't
in,
order
I still need
anything,
to
so
talk to
there's
her about
nothing.
that.
Unless
yeah, I
she's
didn't think so.
unless she's talking about the ones
mean,
from
we
like
can-
eons ago. I mean, I'll just double check. But I don't think so.
I talked to her the other week. The same day that we got that in, I told her that she needed to put in the sheets or else we can't bring anything in for her. And she still hasn't brought it in. She still hasn't put in the sheets, so I was gonna have to check with her today.
Are you guys still
What's
low
wrong?
from the last time that I heard about this?
No one's done on a full inventory yet.
No one has submitted anything from the last time. I just looked. No one has submitted anything.
One moment, DM call real quick, 'cause
Oh.
I-
Jesus H. Christ, with a
Um,
dinner,
I
a
have-
show, and a kiss good night.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous.
One moment, I'm gonna check through my
Okay.
memory and the actual.
Alright. Thankfully, no one's made any engineering tickets today. I'm gonna do an inventory of everything that we have, just make a list of everything that we need. And see if I can get Rawlings to sign it. If not,
Okay.
it would have
Give
to
me
be
a
her specifically,
moment,
There
or,
I'm
she
gonna
is.
or
check
would
in
another
my
commander.
memory to see what we have.
If she gives any one of you guys a
Okay.
clearance, technically you guys can, but it's her responsibility. I would have her do it.
Right.
Hello.
Good morning, Major.
Hello.
Asia?
Find what you're looking for?
I didn't see anything in hydroponics. It seemed to be looking okay. I just came down here to check if anything was broken. So far, nothing. Unless the fire systems are acting up again.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Well,
while we're here, we should put in our regular engineering supply order. Can I,
The what?
am I able to,
Okay. I'm going to
Oh.
explain this to you just in case you
no.
don't know.
Oh no.
Telling us verbally doesn't actually submit anything. You need to actually fill out the sheet yourself and submit it. Or else nothing comes in.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I tried to explain that.
Yeah, so does that mean you don't have the coffee machines?
If you didn't submit a sheet, then no. Which I'm taking a
We'll
peek.
submit
I
a
don't
sheet
think
this
I
time.
see.
We should go do a sheet.
Okay. Just so you know, I don't know if you
No.
don't know this or not, but you actually have to submit it on the dis of cord, or it doesn't actually count.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yes.
making sure.
I'm just not very good at reports. Okay, we'll go figure it out.
Yeah, well, thankfully it's a quiet day. I'm thinking I'm gonna do an inventory of everything that we have and see if I can submit
Do you think
everything,
we
including.
should totally do the 100 coffee machines?
No, we shouldn't. That's a bad idea.
Maybe we'll get one.
What would we do?
Bear in
with
mind,
100
whatever you
coffee
submit
machines?
will have to be within the budget for your entire department. Or else come out of your own funds.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to specify that
Right.
on the sheet.
It means they wouldn't get anything else. If we're to get in trouble for that. Maybe just one.
Why don't we start with 2 and work our way up?
We don't need 2, we need 1.
Okay, just 1.
Yeah, just 1.
I know our
Okay,
department.
we need
needs
to
at
do
least
we need to do an
something.
inventory to make sure that we need to figure out what else we need, and then we'll put in the report.
Wait.
Thanks very much, Major.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
And
How
thank
did
you
you
for the
harangue
escort.
him into the?
I'll check the engineering boxes for
You know, security
what they
escorts.
have.
Security escort.
Well, I mean, it's got to be dangerous on the ship, because otherwise, why would they patrol all the time?
I don't
And you guys forgot.
believe you need an escort. I mean, if you two are
unless
just hanging
there's
out,
an
that's another
actual-
thing.
It's a quiet day. I mean,
Well, I
unless
think
there's an
we've probably
actual
become friends
threat.
in the course of our professional relationship,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But I try to get to know. I try to get to know people. That's my.
Just make sure that you're fulfilling your duties as the proper... What?
Remember what you did to that elemental on shore leave? I'll give you
Yes?
1,000 sea bells to do that to me right now. Just get out of this conversation.
Unfortunately, I think that if you sued, that would be probably worth like 4 times the amount, so I'm gonna decline.
Fair enough. What?
Nothing.
Why don't
nothing.
we go? Why
Nothing.
don't we go patrol to the engineering court, and I can check the I3.
Yeah, I
Make
need to get back
sure
to
that
my.
you're
I need to get back to my
actually-
regular route.
You make sure that you're actually fulfilling your proper duties, or else Reyes will kick your ass.
I am Major. Oh, believe me, yes. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
Okay.
I'll probably get the mega knife.
See you later, Major.
See you later. I swear. I think she only actually... She did not look actually professional when I wasn't a major, but now that I am, I feel like she's just... Is she just puffing up an image? Am I just getting the right vibe from that, or is she actually better?
It's really hard to tell with her because I know last week when we had that issue with hydroponics, she just ran right up despite the fact there was a security quarantine in place.
Mm.
Not to mention the fact that... Oop, go ahead.
By the way, it wasn't an elemental who did it. The thing.
He wasn't an elemental?
The broken pipe.
Oh! Alright, well that's fair then. What the hell did it then?
It was done by some kind of tool, so I'm narrowing it down to either another mech tech, an engineer.
Trying to think who would have who would do that to begin with.
Well, considering
Anyway, I'm
the
getting ahead of
elementals were
myself.
immediately
Right.
blamed, anyone who has any kind of beef with them?
Unfortunately, there's only one person that I know that has an immediate beef with any clansman at all. And they just walked out the door.
That's what I thought. Thank you for your information. As you were saying?
I was just saying I was getting ahead of myself. If there really isn't any sort of issue going on with your systems right now, I'm gonna take off, do full inventory, and get back to you with that list.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
At first
Remember to submit on the Discord.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, Phil, what?
At first glance, your supplies look like they're doing okay, but I'm waiting for God to tell me
God said,
otherwise.
like, a week ago that they were super fucking low, and if there hasn't been any orders, then they're still probably super fucking low.
Should be like
Okay, let me adjust.
Alright.
Your supplies are
Could be better, I know.
Welcome back.
So definitely need to order more. And at some point in time, you could come down here and help with calibrating the cranes further if you had free time. I can only do so much with only the systems themselves. I can't exactly get up there and do it with the physical aspect.
Right, I'm gonna have to grab the toolbox then. I could take care of that now, if you want.
If you have free time.
Alright, give me a few minutes.
What's the problem?
Calibrating the crane system, making it where it's within nominal specifications and properly functioning, so when we move the crates, it doesn't fling them around like empty water balloons.
Alright.
Okay,
I have
fair
to
enough.
scope around the ship, make sure nothing else is on fire. That I know that everything's okay over here. See you later, boys. I'll be on comms.
Understood.
Okie dokie.
I was almost expecting that at this point.
Oh.
Major Indra?
Hello.
Good for you.
I heard about you.
It's good to meet you.
Major Indra, Irhaa Eclipse.
Lyra's Inris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Lyra.
Well, I will leave you with her. See you guys later.
Goodbye.
Thanks so much.
Bye.
I will introduce you to the rest of the team. At least those who are present in awake currently.
Sounds good to me.
So, why did you choose the ATK?
Well, I was planetside and looking for a new job, I guess you could say, and ATK was looking for more people, so I hopped board.
Makes sense to me. I was told that you were a merchant, but prior to this, for what?
Just general stuff. My family took whatever jobs they could. Smaller trades, smaller cargoes.
Ah, so you're
How I
more
ended
of
up over here on planetside.
a delivery company then.
Basically.
Okay. Well, you'll feel right at home here then. Come along.
I didn't really receive like a formal education sort of thing. I mean, I know some stuff.
Hello, hello. This is the
Indeed,
new
Ellen.
recruit. Please introduce yourselves.
Hello,
Hello.
Lyra.
Hello. You sound different.
This is how I normally talk. Well,
Right.
when I'm not
Hi, John.
absolutely blessed.
Hello.
Oh, you're already well acquainted with each other.
I met them,
relatively.
I guess, while you're on your short
Kind of.
Huh.
We bumped into her on shore leave.
Oh, okay. I thought for a minute you guys were implying that you met each other on ship. All right.
Oh no.
Well, that just
no.
makes things a lot simpler.
I have small flashes of, her hanging out with Toby, the guy who just left, and Something. I can't remember exactly. I think I was given a drink that I shouldn't have drank.
You did seem out of sorts at the
I
time.
would say.
Don't accept drinks from strangers. Just a general.
It was actually from Toby. Toby's my friend, so I trusted him, but I guess he didn't exactly know my tolerances.
Or he wasn't watching the glass close enough. That can happen too. It's really easy to have someone else slip something in there without you paying attention. So if you ever leave your eyes off of your drink for even a moment, you just don't drink it from it anymore.
I witnessed something like that on the last shore leave. Although I think the guy got his nose broken by Slager.
Kind of part of why I didn't exactly go down this. I didn't want to
Fair
have
enough.
that happen again. It was kind of disconcerting to drink my drink and then not remember barely anything after that.
I remember a big mess that you made. And I worried about the people down below because that's quite a high height for that stuff to land on someone.
Either way. Are you fully crane operational?
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, perfect.
Oh, wonderful, another one. Yay. Perfect.
Okay. As far as I know, all the deliveries are already done today, so you don't have to worry about that. But Phil can show you around, get you connected to the systems, and you have access to the comms, right?
Yes, I should.
Okay, splendid. I would suggest joining there if you haven't already.
Luckily, that's nice and simple. Even I was able to figure it out, so...
Sure. Yes, I am connected.
All right, good. Well, if you need anything, if you have any questions about anything at all, feel free to contact me on the comms. If I'm not in there, I'll be jumping back shortly, I'm sure, unless something is going crazy in the other departments. I'm a major and I'm the head of this department, so it usually does at some point. But
And to be fair, it probably will be some kind of thing going on, because there always is.
You mentioned Slager. He seems to be using the maintenance tunnels to...
that
mess with
was,
people. Is that normal?
mess with people? What is he doing?
He's walking past people, acknowledging them, and then coming back around and saying, "Hello, have you seen?" I think Maya was the name that he kept saying.
Oh, Maya.
Right.
Yes,
Is
that
it
was her
the?
name.
I think that's just him looking for Maya. The maintenance tunnels are the quickest way
He
around
walked
the
by
ship.
us. He walked by us with her at one point, and then immediately reappeared a few seconds later. Asking if he had seen her.
Okay, that's either one of two things. Either A, he's trying to fuck with your sense of reality, or B, he fluxed. Perhaps.
Oh.
Which is also possible. But...
So, Mayor, is that like the,
She is the small ghost bear.
Yeah, I saw her, heading towards the metal. So if we bump into him, that's the last I saw her, so...
Oh, speaking of the mess hall, if for whatever reason you miss breakfast, lunch, or dinner, they purposefully package it so you can actually pick it up at any time. If you don't go in during the proper times while, it's freshly being served, don't worry, just go to them, they've saved it for you. It's all a part of the budget.
Perfect, good to know. Thank you so much.
Oh, speaking of Slager. Hey, Slager.
Speaking of which...
What? Hi, what's up?
Good morning.
Morning.
Yes.
Have you seen Maya?
I haven't. Someone just said that they saw them at the cafeteria, though.
Oh, I was messing with them. I passed them once. Asked if they saw Maya. They said they hadn't, and I just kept using the maintenance tunnels to get in front of them and keep going past.
So you were right. Okay.
I'm sorry. One more time?
Okay, that is kind of funny, though.
Oh, I do actually have a request of you if you can find one. Probably not, but worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Need to put in a request to see if you can find a support PPC. Should be for battle armor.
We can at least keep a lookout. Make sure to fill out a proper sheet for it, though.
F can do.
All right, perfect. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it.
They're, from my knowledge, pretty old. About a couple hundred years. So, I guess it's just if people have them. If not, that's fine.
Yeah, as far as I know, pretty much everything that you order is a if we come across it sort of thing.
Well, this isn't clan tech, so should be
That will be
significantly easier.
Oh, that's your.
Either way.
True. Then I can scramble enemy systems while maintaining my own ECM. Little 1-2 punch.
Ah, that would be really useful, I think.
That's actually really good. That's
Or the
Exactly.
expense.
just as good as I am with them.
I don't know how expensive they are, actually. Never looked.
Well, I'll get
No,
back to you once I
that's-
see one.
What degree? What is your classification?
Very well. That should be all for now.
All right.
I
Well,
don't have an
it's
official
also
one,
the
but I
last of
worked
me
on
for
a
this
phone,
department at
and
least,
there
so
was
I
a
can
lot of
start getting a move
framework
on.
for the foaming supplies to be picked up.
Need anything from me in return?
I don't think I need anything as of present. But that could very well change the moment I step out of here. Because usually once I leave this room, everything goes to shit.
You'll never catch me now.
Ah, fuck, my ribs, I forgot. Later, Slager!
Very good. I like that then. In which case, I'll still have you working with somebody from engineering, considering they have more in-and-out knowledge of how it's connecting directly to this ship, which is a very old ship.
Hey,
Major.
Squishy.
Major.
Oh no, he has a new one
Got,
now. Paper shredder.
No, he's my Squishy. You
I
can
think
call him
Shredder
Shredder
is
if you
kinda
want.
cooler, but
But that's the whole point. You're not supposed to like it.
yes. Wait, is that what I thought?
I'm not a huge
I thought
fan
you were
of mine.
supposed to like nicknames. Are you okay? Actually,
No.
You're
You
not
got a
supposed
point.
to
That
like
does
them and then
seem
they
to
grow
be
on
the, Okay. That actually makes a whole lot of sense right now, because I don't know a single person on the ship who actually does like their nickname.
Have you seen Maya?
At least not yet.
No.
Yes,
not recently.
she's been bouncing back and forth looking for. Oh, thought I saw something. Sorry. Razor. Looking for Razor.
F.
I don't have any proof.
Walk with me, Major. Actually, both of you.
All
We're
right.
going to be doing a proper brief and conversation about it later, but that drop that we had, the one that we actually picked up Wave Splitter from after the conflict was over. Remember that odd mech that we ran into, the one that Goblin was piloting?
Yep.
Yeah, the one that mad lad fucking popped in the back with a hatchet. Couldn't forget it.
Yeah. Well, after going
Have any of
through,
you seen Maya?
Nope.
You
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll give it 20
I know
seconds.
he went in there. Okay. I know he went in there.
It's the simple thing, Slager. At any rate. So, couple of things, and everybody else will get the full debrief later on, but we had a hell of a time working with the Torians in regards to arranging salvage rights, and it's quite apparent that the reason is because they didn't want us to get our hands on whatever the hell that thing was. But fortunately, we were able to scrub and comb through the targeting computers on the mechs involved in the fight and the black boxes to piece together bits of information here and there. And mech techs managed to assemble a hologram, piecing that machine together, and it's I've never seen anything like it. It's scary, very scary, considering what it's capable of. So I'll be
You
sharing
scared?
with everybody what it is we managed to piece together.
I'm shocked.
Let's put it this way. Long story short, 100 tons of what's probably endo steel encasing, where it has 2 large experimental class weapons that the entire mech is built around. Which is probably why it exploded the way it did when it got an axe shoved into its backside. It also has ECM, which means that your sensors cannot pick on it. That mech is 100 tons of death waiting around the wrong corner. The second it turns around, it shreds your cockpit right off.
Good
That's
thing
scary.
it's
Have any of you seen Maya?
okay. You're real.
Can
okay.
can you not? I'm looking for Maya. Have
Can
you
you
seen
not?
her?
You keep appearing.
What are you talking about? This is the first time I've seen you.
I think she's this way. Come here.
Pink hair.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Hey.
I'm trying to find Kala now.
You and a bunch of people, apparently.
Have you tried messaging her?
Is she missing?
Negative.
I figured.
Whoa!
Oh!
Pardon fucking me!
Whoa!
That was fucking time!
Reyes!
Have you seen Maya?
You seen Maya?
Maya's upstairs.
Last saw her.
Maya's
Maya's
upstairs.
upstairs.
Maya's
So
upstairs.
if you use the maintenance, might be able to get there quicker.
Oh.
Fucking son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna walk through this door slowly. No one's gonna touch it. Okay? Motherfucker!
That's how we fix this problem.
You could use the maintenance hall. We can meet upstairs. There's another door, I swear.
I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Come. Slowly. There you go. Come on, City. Come on.
We have
It's always something that's fucking
Did you get any paperwork or reports or anything on this whole thing?
Have you seen Maya?
No! 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 No, I haven't! I've not seen Maya!
I think she's upstairs. God, there's gotta be a reason they call him Ghost Bears.
Oh, there you go.
So.
Maybe because I watched him get broken once.
Alright.
Wait, if I become a ghost bear, can I do that?
Come with us.
Maybe.
Me or?
Yeah, walk with us.
Maybe.
I figure I'll actually try grabbing breakfast for once. I have an idea.
Say it isn't so squishy.
We're having tacos tonight.
Come on now.
Oh. Okay, I'm here for
You should
it.
come hang out. We're gonna have soft tacos.
I was gonna say, isn't it Wednesday?
How
Yeah, it is.
the hell was the day? What the day?
Isn't it always Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
It's Wednesday somewhere in the universe.
Except when it's Sunday. I love Sundays. Sundays are fun.
Sundays are fun.
Sundays are alright.
Whoop.
Fine. Well, you alright?
That was
Oh, look, it's Maya.
You just kept walking. You just kept walking.
Have you seen Maya?
You just kept walking. Was this a game of...
No, I haven't actually. I found Maya.
You found Maya.
Congratulations! I'm so...
Bugs.
You know what? Everything is going crazy. I'm
Actually, you can throw that box as much as you want, actually. I honestly don't care. You can throw that around. That particular box.
Calm down.
Good morning.
You need to go to therapy. Work on your rage issues.
Anyways, yes.
Excuse me.
What?
You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Thank you. You should deliver that Ace Ventura style, you know?
Thank you for the help finding Maya.
I'm gonna
I have
grab
been-
a bag of chips or something.
Good to see you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Morning, Major.
At any rate,
Morning, wife.
This is your idea of breakfast?
Morning.
Seems like you want to talk.
Not even gonna get a grilled cheese?
I mean, it's something, right?
Kitchens are serving.
You
I'd
can
have
get a
to
grilled
walk
cheese
there.
with bacon.
You can eat food, Commander.
Not everything you have to put in your body has to be processed crap.
Did you know that sometimes they take
Don't you
bread
think we
and
would-
then they put meat and cheese, as well as other types of things between them, and then they cook them, and then you can eat them, and it gives nourishment, like nutrients. Also, you can
I
sleep.
didn't know
when
that's
you
how
can
that
touch a
worked. I
bed,
don't know. I figured we were at
and you
some,
close your
you know,
eyes.
I
and
don't know.
then
I
you
think
don't you think
Matt
we
was
would be,
sleep
you
from
know-
the bed.
Isn't that like the kind of shit they were eating over 1,000 years ago? I mean, like, don't you think we would have hit that day age where, you know, you could just inject yourself with some kind of paste?
No, you
Hold
don't
on.
exist. You don't exist. You're in my mind. I don't believe you. I don't.
What can I do for you? What can we do for you?
I don't believe you.
You do
Flowers. Flowers. Where did he come from?
Balcony?
I don't know. I was just in the
Flowers.
pilot
We were just
barracks,
talking.
so
Flowers. We were just talking in the pilot barracks.
Oh my god.
yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Are you okay? Do you...
No, I'm not, because you exist. What do you mean?
What? What is that supposed to mean? That's
So
incredible.
you're like, in my mind, I've lost
I've
it.
said thank you for the
cracked
first
my
time
head
chat.
somewhere
Welcome
right
to
now. Alright, I don't.
You need to
Nobody
wake
move!
up.
I lost me, Brian.
You need to wake up.
I need a. You know, I'm gonna
Days of trauma on this ship
drank
catching
too
up
many
to everyone
yogurt.
as Slayer appears.
Wait.
No.
You drink yogurt?
You
Aren't you
can.
supposed to like eat that with a spoon?
No, there's yogurt that
Yogurt
you
cups.
there's yogurt drinks that you can actually get. They're like full of probiotic shit. It's actually
You know,
very good
like-
for you.
What?
Oh yeah, I was on
You know, like
that.
Bogart.
Don't you think we should be in that day and age where you could just like, you know, stick yourself and inject yourself with some kind of paste and it keeps you fed for a week or something?
Or I can enjoy it.
I mean, that's what the
That's-
plans do.
I was about to say, I don't think you want to. The kinds of morale that you lose for doing things like that, it's kind of it's almost like the brain is hardwired to gain joy from eating food, and it's very important for its like for mental
my
health.
God.
What is joy? We've lost that a long time ago.
What? What's so?
got nice
What are you
hair.
laughing at? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh. Now, Commander, I understand you're a
Goes
beige
fair.
man, but sometimes you have to enjoy things.
Why are you blocking the door, Seb?
Yeah.
That kind of says a lot.
Because seeing and teleporting elemental is not good for the health.
I didn't know the
I'm
clans
trying
had
to
this
erase the
technology
image in my
yet.
mind.
Do you know what you need, Commander?
Door. What do I
You
need?
need some blue. You need some blue. That's what you need.
Blue?
You
Isn't that
need
like
some blue.
your
A little bit
nickname?
of blue, a little bit of gold. That's not my
We're
nickname.
doing this.
My nickname is
Something
Wave.
Your
blue.
nickname is Cool Blue, yeah.
We're doing
It's
the.
Wave. It's Wave.
It's a
No,
Slurpee flavor.
Wave. So weird.
Well, we talked about not liking nicknames, so it makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's a Slurpee flavor.
Don't.
He's a little slushy.
Don't
So he's
think-
Cool
don't-
Blue.
Don't think about. Don't think about it.
I gave him that one too.
Years of trauma.
She gets to say this, but we're on shift, so I can't even
I need a little
respond.
bit of gold, a little bit.
Would you join us for breakfast?
I swear to God. Okay, now it's kind of It's not working. It's not working. I can't. It's not gonna work.
No, I'm not even gonna try to hit him.
Oh!
Never mind.
Okay.
Isn't he injured?
Okay.
Not as bad as me, but yeah.
All I want was breakfast. You guys are accosting me. What is going on?
What are you?
It's just
A ghost bear.
testing your combat
elemental
preparedness.
from Clan Ghost Bear.
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors. Duo's training will be commencing in approximately 15 minutes. Duo's training will be commencing in 15 minutes. Report to the gymnasium simulator pods when your names are called. Repeat, report to the gymnasium when your names are called and only then.
It hits me that Slager's
I did
the
the
kind
smart
of...
thing.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm put the package in the kitchen, and I'm waiting until she shows up for dinner.
Yes.
That works.
Precisely why I came here to join you for breakfast.
That works.
Something about a little bit of blue.
I looked all over the ship. I cannot find her.
Fair. Slager hits me as the type of person who would say that I'm having mac and cheese, and no one can stop me! I can see it!
Hey, anybody want a Coke Madame?
What?
I got it, but I need to run. A croque madame. It is a grilled cheese with ham and a egg on top.
No.
A fried egg.
Oh, I thought you were almost about to describe a Cubano, but no.
All yours.
Oops.
Who's Tiffany?
Thank you.
Tiffany? Who's Tiffany?
Maybe I should have asked for a Cubano.
The Comstar rip.
I know. I'm fucking with him.
You've clearly been fucking with him.
Tucker!
Thank you for asking.
Hello?
Morris just pawned off his meal to me, so I guess I'm good. But lovely to see ya.
That's yeah.
Oh.
Decided to make a responsible commander decision and
What
feed
got Morris so
myself.
busy?
Eating yoga.
I
More
respect
so
that
busy?
decision.
He's wanting to do some training.
Unfortunately, we are out of
on
bacon
the
grilled
ship.
cheese sandwiches. Would you like cheese or cheese and tomato?
Okay. I'll take it with tomato. Tomato.
But
Tomato.
Stop!
Potato, potato.
Let's not. Stop.
I'll give you half of mine. It adds bacon in it. An egg.
I swear.
Alright, we'll take
I swear to God. I'm awake.
Then I'll take half of yours.
I know I'm awake.
And here I thought it was
that
just me
works.
giving you
Still
bacon.
taking the sandwich.
Jeez.
Alright, so cheese and
I trust you. Yep.
you're in a
And probably two for Slug.
Wake up. Felt that?
Okay,
I have an important question that will affect the morale of the entire ship.
Yes.
Okay, he's fine.
Burritos or tacos?
Wait, do you feel
I've
that?
always liked
We can't decide.
burritos.
Oh god damn. Do they really have to
Oh,
choose?
see, I was going. Yeah, see, okay.
It's
This was my plan. We serve really, really big tacos with a burrito tortilla underneath, so whatever falls out.
or
both.
Question.
hear me out. A really big burrito that I have to hold with two hands.
Just push your hands down.
I want a burrito that
I mean-
I have to hold with two hands.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
So, here's a very important question to ask.
What did you do?
Hard shell or soft
Fine.
shell?
What?
Anyway,
Hard shell.
here you go,
Hard shell.
Commander.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's.
Is this what happens?
That gets
when
really
much
messy.
forehead
does to a
Thank you very much.
Well, that was the point. I wanted it to be messy so everything would fall into a burrito.
I literally just
Or,
got some grilled cheese.
If you've ever heard of it, putting a like a little soft tortilla around like a hard shell,
X bottom left.
Actually, yeah.
delicious.
Mmm.
I mean, we can offer
And you have,
hard
like,
shells and
queso
soft
in between the
shells
two,
tonight
so it
for those who
sticks.
want to mix and match.
No, she does have a point. Why don't we just put both out?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's all right.
as well.
Okay.
Here, I can take
Might
you
as well.
there.
I like soft shells.
No.
Yeah,
I like the hard shell with
Thank you.
soft shell. Like you put both on.
See,
And it gives you like a perfect fluid.
Oh, it's crunch.
Exactly. It
There
gives
you
you a
go.
crunch, but it keeps the.
I'm glad you didn't hear that.
I'm gonna go
What?
to
No, I want to know.
I don't worry about
You're
it.
like the only person to fully say my name.
I also
Think
need to
about
tell
it.
you
Doing
something,
it for
Indra.
some reason.
Dang it! What?
I also need to tell you
What's
something.
wrong with everybody?
I need to tell you
Is there-
something. A little bit over there.
Wave splitter.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
Over there, I'm
calls you
assuming.
Wave splitter.
I'm sorry. It'll be very quick.
Let's go by.
You rather we call you Split?
Hi, I was passing by with I saw Maya, and then I was passing by with Seb, and Rawlings was there. She was giving a tour, and as she pointed at Seb, it said, "That's another clanner," as if she was pointing out each clansman on the tour.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. This helps with my investigation. I'm gonna go tell the commander when we're in private. But thank you.
Swinging, I swear to God.
Ow.
End up escorting her
For sure
straight
they
across the
replaced
border,
that
right?
I hit him in the head to wake him up.
No, you don't. I'm not asleep.
Okay.
You guys have
You're about to be.
has issues with the commander?
She did seem to forget.
I can't do
We can
that. You can't defend yourself.
You can see
It's like
this
a dream.
man pucker. Yeah.
She not only forgot
Don't.
that,
It's
but,
fine. We all
the
do.
Poppers
I
that is in the oven. She forgot she made them.
Every time. Yeah, okay.
It's not a shameful to admit. Yeah, every fucking time. Every time he comes at me with one of these, Jesus is standing right behind him every fucking time.
Who's
I
that?
had an uncle that had that.
Some old Terran priest.
I will send you to Jesus.
Around her should know.
I cannot love you. I love Jesus.
Oh, do you
Who's
want to see
Jesus?
Jesus?
You son of a bitch!
Every time I come at you. Every time I come at you, it's emotional damage.
Sometimes you forget.
Sounds like a cheese.
Are we just reciting them now?
That is why you.
Jesus?
Reciting what?
How much shorter I am.
You know, I'm amazed that
Yo, Rox.
I'm amazed that 1,040 some years go by.
Oh, hey.
We don't have any new jokes to run up. Uh-oh. Is the bar open?
Look.
Fuck.
No.
Doctor.
Just gonna...
Medic. Medic, we need you. We need your
Did
help.
it get hot in here?
So Jacob, what?
We need a mental checkup.
Yes, ma'am.
Wave Splitter is clearly losing his mind.
I don't know. You're the commander.
I'm not.
How was that, Slager? How exactly is that your
He said he's seen me multiple times on this ship, and I've been here all day.
I've seen you multiple times on this ship today, Slager.
She's
Oh yeah, but I've been.
You just open the door.
Oh no, even the medics are going crazy.
No, the bar doesn't have to be open.
You won't, pussy. You won't do it. You won't.
Rejuvenated.
Have a wonderful
Thank you. Business.
I should run too. I should go this way. Yeah, I should go this way too. Just join us with the commander.
Whoa, hey, careful now.
Are you following?
Good morning, Tiffany.
Oh. Good morning, Indra.
I think.
Hello.
Okay. Oh my god, I get to go. I'm loud. I'm sorry, Seb.
It's okay. You can follow.
Yeah, you know what? I was gonna break the rules anyway.
Don't say them to me.
Do you know how to? I have a
Listen,
question,
you allowed
Indra.
me anyway.
Dude.
Well, it's
Do you know
because
how to
I
get the
allowed it. It's
logistics
not
in here?
breaking. No, but I'm trying to find the commander who went down this way.
I hear him over there, I think. Okay, so this way is the general tunnels. To the left over here is medical.
Good morning, Miss Harlow.
To the right, I mean. The right over here, down that way. Medical. If you go, there's a commander. If you go all the way down here, you can get to logistics.
Nice. I have no idea where Wave went. I guess he's on his own.
He'll survive.
Commander.
You alright, Commander?
She's looking for you.
Hi.
I can't close these doors.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I just saw there was a blonde pony, or a long blonde braid I was trying to get away from.
Yeah, you know, if you just greet them, they're less likely to mess with you. If you act scared, they'll kind of sniff it off you.
While you're true, I run the risk of engagement either way. And, I don't know. Between you and me, I feel like as the commander, I kind of sit as the, sit in the hot seat in regards to nitpicking.
Okay, I'm saying it now, finally. Hi.
Oh, this is the floor above logistics.
Yes, it is.
What we kind of do now, we have our
Took a
radios.
very unnecessary loop.
We have our radios now, so we definitely got our hard one now.
So I'm quite literally just walking. I just took a very large
I
detour.
have a question though. What if you open the door and she's there?
Act natural.
I'm a fucking repair god.
He would hide. He's hiding.
Okay. Well, we'll test the waters.
You're good.
You're clear.
Oh.
This
Why-
door
why'd
has
that
been,
close?
it's been interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Door, what are you doing? Open. Okay.
Walk through.
Okay. Didn't even touch it.
Okay. I'm gonna head to my office. A little bit later, after the day's warmed up a bit, I'll make the announcement in regards to that meeting. Oh, hang on a moment. We get completely sidelined by the elementals. Where is Chief Reyes? Because he was asking me something.
I don't know. I saw him at one point and then we lost him.
Fuck.
By the way, Indra, I need to speak to you about a bit of an oversight about the elemental living conditions.
Which is...
Got it. Thank you. Thank you very
They're
much.
facing Callahan. A person who had their home planet taken over by Clan Ghost Bear.
Facing? In what way?
What?
His
Their
bunk,
windows
his room
facing
is
each other.
facing.
Ah,
He sees-
I'm their
he can
neighbor.
see them when he
if
looks up.
someone does dumb shit, then I'll get to them.
No,
that's
he
not-
hasn't been.
Hmm?
He doesn't sleep in his room now.
Oh. Oh. Why are people 7 years old?
That's what he wanted to talk
PTSD,
about.
Indra. It's PTSD.
He can't sleep there. He's tried.
Greetings. Good morning to you. Hope your day's been well.
Charmed.
At least so far.
Whatever. Pleasantries aside, we need to speak.
Very good then.
It's okay. It's okay.
I hope there's no issues with me joining.
I believe the conversation was for me and the commander. Is it Ms. Indra?
I am Major Indra, actually.
Reyes, I have eyes on Indra. She's with the commander.
Majorly not any part of my plan whatsoever. Commander, we could.
Very well. Guess you're on your own, Major. Ah, Commander.
Can we? Yeah, we could just
One of the
swap over there,
doors
right?
leading to the
Unfortunate.
salvage.
We're right by salvage.
Salvage bay.
Heading towards the atrium.
Very well, my officer.
She's in
Hold
a
on,
bad
I'll try and get you
mood.
too.
Whoa, Ben, goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, I feel sorry with Commander.
Where the fuck am I going now?
Jesus.
Was not expecting to
Major,
see
I
her
just
when we
got
got
word
here.
that Reyes
just
has
on
some
the ship.
paperwork to give to you.
Oh, lovely. Whenever he has the chance, then.
So,
I am doing presently
Well, he's
nothing
probably
because
on
I
his way right now.
was trying to follow the commander, but I got shushed out.
by the Comstar bitch.
Okay. Don't let that be heard too much.
Yeah. I know.
With those types, you don't push too much.
Personally, don't think it's worth it.
Don't think it's worth what?
Trying to dig too much at times.
Oh, no. No, never.
I mean,
You show the nice parts only.
you don't want to be. You don't want to be behind a Comstar battle fleet. Oh, that's not a good time. I guess you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I like how you've gathered over here
Yep.
when commander's being quote unquote interviewed.
Is he? Are they being interviewed like plainly out in the hall, or?
I think so. I don't actually know.
They're both her and him are talking over by the decompression, or not decompression.
They're not
what the
even in his
fuck?
office.
Trash area. No, not in his office at all. They're just up in the little landing area near the doors for the office area.
Okay.
I'm curious.
I mean, if
wanna
you
go
want to
see what's
listen
going on.
in. Yeah, come here.
Don't
come here. Unless they
don't crowd. It'll make her angry.
I'm just grabbing food.
That's why I'm staying back.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
I am back.
We're all going this way.
Apparently.
But I would recommend staying here for now.
Why?
Yeah, they're in the office now, but they were
Good.
up there.
Because they shouldn't be talking about anything sensitive out in the fucking halls.
Yeah, it was something about a sweater.
And
something about something hanging out.
What?
Sweater?
Yeah.
Is anybody coming through, or am I?
I don't know either.
Don't worry about it, Fletcher.
A sweater.
Some type of sweater, and that it was a female. It's a female, and apparently her, hungadabongas were hanging out.
So she has a problem with people whose tits are.
Maybe, I have no idea.
Against a well endowment?
She
I know,
got
it sounds
tit
very
envy
fucking-
or what?
I mean, sure enough, I have tiny ones, but I'm more muscular, so I can knock her teeth out if I can. But I'm not gonna do that because that's not gonna be a good thing for us.
No, and besides,
Anyway.
I mean, small titties are useful in other places.
True.
I'm gonna go ahead and let Reyes know an update on our location.
Unless you're on Canopus, then everyone
Yeah, I
has
was
to
just
have
thinking
big tits. Or
No,
else it's a
do
problem.
not talk about Canopus, please.
I'm from
Do not talk about
Canopus.
Canopus because I've. Fuck. Because recently I just had someone give me a Canopus handshake, and that was not fun.
They didn't warn you it was from Canopus.
No. I'm
Oh.
fine with Canopus, but recently we
No,
were in
no,
offshore.
I understand. That's
And
well,
yeah.
To be precise, I sincerely doubt they actually had something actually from Canopus because that can make people OD when you actually have something of that proper type. They just like to throw around the name Canopus to get people to be like, "Oh, I had a Canopian drink." It's the same thing that's like certain restaurants do and say, "Oh yeah, we've got a super spicy meal today. You won't be able to take the heat." Yeah, pretty much. Just to make people feel good
what's
about
his
having a
name?
spicy
The
thing because it's an
dock
ego
pilot.
thing. It's an ego thing.
Okay, so it was the same dude, white shirt, like whitish, blondish hair, who tried to roofie college drink. It was at the same bar that we were at when we were offshore. And he was handing out shots. I took a shot, and the bartender noticed that it was
Loremaster Reyes
drugged.
requires your attention.
All of the shots that he was handing out
very
were
well.
drugged.
Where is he?
And
Okay, this works. I guess I'm being taken off the duties. Bye.
The doc that was
Oh, there he is.
He's right
Hi.
here.
Hey, Riz.
Hello, I have a folder of files for you.
Oh, sure.
Okay, that's our job.
Back to it, gentlemen.
That is information on Priscilla, the lady in support that we've been getting a bit of trouble from. Medical just came back with a report for her that I'm not liable to just say out in the open, but if you have been appraised of her
Attention mech
situation, I'm
warriors.
sure you
Wave Splitter and Dominic report to the simulators. Wave Splitter and Dominic report to the simulator.
Remind me, which Priscilla from which
in that
department?
file there is support. She's the elder lady.
Right.
So-
Okay. Yep. Yep. I remember now. I remember. I remember.
like this.
Yep. 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 I remember now. Thank you. That jogged my memory. Good to know.
She.
Attention acting, this is Commander Kendrick. Apologies, Captain Callahan. I will be requiring Wave Splitter's attention, as well as the rest of Bravo, for a brief meeting inside the communications center. Once again, Bravo Lance, please meet inside the communications center. Thank you.
It's scary how fast Slager can fucking move when he's motivated.
Fuck you, you just sprinted past me, okay? I can't keep up with
Yes,
you
I
either.
did.
She resigned verbally a few weeks ago, and paperwork ended up on my desk to process that resignation, but retroactively so did paperwork from the bridge crew, namely a captain... Oh god, what the fuck was his name? Get my sergeant, please, run off my other sergeant.
Okay. Hey, Taggarty, boss needs you.
What was that captain's name in the bridge crew? Claire something?
H.A. Garant? Captain Garant? Gallant?
It was Claremont, something like that.
Claremont,
It's
Claremont.
totally
Henry
in this
Claremont.
documents.
Yes, it's in there. There's a couple of his papers in there as well. He rescinded her resignation.
Okay.
He's also the one who initially hired her, so I think he's a family friend or a relative, married something. But he seems to know her situation and is keeping her on ship because it's better than sticking her in an old folks home.
Right. Okay.
Y'all seen
Support is
Oh,
waiting.
gosh.
They're inclined to keep her on hire, and I think we're all inclined to let her think what she thinks, but she has memory issues, and like I said, not to shout it to the skies or anything, but medical diagnosis is Alzheimer's.
We'll be at your security thing at 27.
I'll make sure everything's ready and prepared for you guys.
Is she? Okay. So someone who's going through something like that can't.
I think that's the most
Have a
respectfully
job.
she's ever talked to me.
They need a very particular care and maintenance.
Gosh, I never get that.
Yeah.
As far as support has weighed in on it, she does her job, and as long as she continues to do her job, I think they're inclined to keep her there. Obviously, you can overrule that if you think she needs proper care to not be working, but I believe Claremont's choice there and bridge crew is to keep her somewhere where she can stay working instead of out in an old folks' home. Either case, she seems to be stable, just with some memory issues. In that file, it talks about her next of kin as well, which would be a daughter and a granddaughter. She is of the mind that her granddaughter is a toddler, 5 or younger. Her granddaughter is 27. And she's of the mind that her daughter is a strapping young lady. Her daughter is deceased. So, official orders from medical is that nobody brings up that part, and we keep her blissfully unaware because that is the safest thing for everyone involved, including her.
It's also not our business to even say so.
Supposedly,
Always like something bad.
yeah, supposedly she can keep working, as long as that's not brought up and discussed with her, because that might set her into a trigger.
Okay, so this is going to be, no matter what, a very temporary thing because dementia only gets worse. And one of the few things that actually ends up happening is that they become violent.
Hold the pin, that's the complaint department.
She's already threatened a couple of our boys with knives, more than once.
I'll talk to the commander about it, but I'm not fond of it. I don't think that it would be safe for our support personnel to be around her because she could one day forget one of their faces, and we don't have the means to take care of her. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Like I said, support's fine with keeping her in, but final choice comes down to the two of you, so.
Yeah, I'll talk to the commander about this the moment he's free.
He's with Miss Hardwell at the moment. They walk towards the atrium.
It's not an easy thing. And yeah.
I understand why he wants to keep her here, because when someone is going through something like that, you want to keep them in an area where they're familiar, or else they're going to forget everything. There might be something we could arrange, like giving her a room, but that's might not help much either.
Not at close
That's a
range.
story, alright?
Does she have medication on record?
That is a story.
There's not really anything that helps that too much, unfortunately.
That's not her medical file. That's her security records and her registration on the ship. You'd have to go to Jacobs to see if she has any prescription, but there's nothing they can do for her medically.
For the complaint
Yeah, no, there's no cure for that.
Wait.
There's no medication that can even help.
I picked it up when you guys were down on shore leave.
It's a shame.
See you in half an hour.
See ya.
Oh, that's right. It's more like 15 minutes now, but we got a range time planned with engineering.
I mean, you got my rank right. I'm not gonna yell at you for the time.
Well, if you don't pass out
I'll be
immediately
there for
after
that if
everything,
Raleigh-
love to hang out with you sometime, Reyes. I will handle this.
We'll see how I feel tonight. I know I usually go to bed early, but I've been hearing you all tend to stay up a bit later.
Yeah, we unwind a bit. Like to get to know you a little bit better.
I feel like at this point it'd be weird to be called out by people around here.
No sweat if you end up turning in.
That's fair.
At the very least, I can promise you I'll be in the bar for a drink after shift's end.
All right.
No, that just sounds silly.
I'm going to peek my head around at the commander's room, see if he's still talking to, Little Miss
I believe
Titty,
they were on the
apparently.
atrium side. They're probably in the comm center right now. That's the last I saw them. They walked past us earlier. He was with Miss Hardwell.
Fixing my damn helmet.
Okay.
Oh, fair. So Rolex won't work.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna wait and lurk outside of this
Fuck with that
place.
situation. Let's stay away from Comstar. Yeah.
Apparently, hearsay is saying that she's upset about a sweater. Something about people's tits being out. It's kind of nuts. I don't know where.
Tiffany?
Apparently.
Okay, look, all due respect, I don't think she has the authority to tell anyone on the ship how to dress, and I don't think anyone on the ship has the physical or mental power to tell you how to dress, so...
Oh, there was one person who was ballsy enough to try, but he didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I'm biased, but I think the cut could be even lower.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, but something about Twatch T.O. Bess would probably be upset.
I'm pretty sure the ship would probably just start going bleep, bleep, uniform violation or some bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you know about Priscilla, right? Because I saw her walk in with a room full of security.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be handling her today, or the situation that was reported.
Oh boy.
Thank you
I
for
leave it in
looking
your
into that,
capable
Reyes, by the way.
hands, Major. Yeah, happy to help.
Okay, I'm gonna start wandering towards the. Yep.
One quick thing. Seems me and Rawlings have reached an understanding. I'm gonna keep you appraised on how well it goes.
Okay.
So, if there's progress, I'll make sure you know. If anything regresses, you'll be first to know.
I do like to see
Thank
whether or
you.
not she can shoot.
Where you going?
I'm gonna be lurking
Where you
outside of
going?
the
I'm
commander's
Slip by you right here.
Okay. I was just making sure you weren't going the wrong way.
door. Michael,
Are you looking for the
you're
commander?
you're so fucking mean.
It's been 4 times.
Shut up.
I know what he's talking about because I had to help you in the past too.
I will shove my fist so far up your ass that you'll taste it.
Oh, Indra, do you want coffee?
Sure.
If you're gonna be staying outside. Okay, I'll get coffee. I'll be back.
There's a coffee machine up there.
Oh wait, yeah.
Wow! Oh, now look
There you
who's
go.
getting directions. It's you. Oh shit.
That's not directions. That's
No,
that's object
it's
permanence.
the
That's not
same.
directions.
Oh, it's the same thing. Same thing. Trust me, it's the same thing. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not.
Yes.
What is this
The nearest, the directions to the nearest coffee maker, I think, is still directions.
No, forgetting that a coffee maker exists is not the same as not knowing how to get to said coffee maker.
But technically, both is true.
Michael, where's the nearest mop? Okay, he knows that one.
Okay.
It's my job to know that. I know where the nearest
I'm
mop
just making
is
sure.
in all directions. Okay. I need to. Oh. I'm assuming that he should be done then.
Yep.
We'll wait outside for you. I'm not grabbing a nice seat.
Contract to be to have praise
Before you go inside.
I want to get looking good in Comstar's eyes as much as I don't like to say it, so we need this to go off without a hitch. So
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Considering this is indeed a mercenary unit, and this is a hit, it is a job. I'll see what kind
assassination
of capital we can work
contract.
out of it. But
Knock,
even if
knock.
there is none, at the very least, if it gets us in good graces, the woman who seems to have this whole unit by the balls at the moment, then we'll take any small win we can. Major?
Hey, can I come in now?
Give us just a moment, if you will.
Okay, alright. Have fun.
Comstar giving a shit about civilians.
I got kicked out again.
Hello.
Wonder if this is
Your luck with the commander's just zero.
to use or deploy the elemental suit.
It's the law of averages. Everyone's trying to find her and they can't. She can't find the one person she's looking for. It's karmic balance.
It really is.
We don't have you working direct subversion. Then the best
Ah.
is having the suit and yourself on standby in case for that we do not predict. Something happens.
How was your day?
How many elementals are actually
All
on
right.
the planet that aren't working through the Actium? If I get spotted in
Nothing
the
bad,
vicinity,
nothing
I'll
good.
How are your
guess
injuries?
that the Actium was in the vicinity.
They're healing. It's not that
No
bad.
matter how covert I am.
Maybe, are you on pain medication, I'm assuming?
Over the counter stuff, unfortunately.
Then again, you
I
have
think the Turians would accept coincidence.
So it's not really
You also
working
can't
that
drink.
well.
If that is your concern,
Not
Also,
for
she
my
can't drink
blood,
again.
no.
can have you and your suit on standby.
Yeah, I can't drink again.
That's right, you can't drink again.
Wait, no, okay, if you have a drug, we have a drug resistance. If you have a drug resistance and the purpose of the drug is to, like, you know, work, wouldn't it be that they give you a higher dosage than normal to
Crew of the Actium, the firing
Yes.
range and security will be active in the next 5 minutes. Engineering, you are being asked to report for range duty. Engineering, report for range duty in 5 minutes.
So if they gave you over-the-counter things, which is like minimum dosage, that wouldn't work at all, so there's no point. They would have to give you a much higher dosage than normal.
I basically have to pop like 6 pills of ibuprofen. More, sometimes.
Okay, so you are
God.
you are increasing the dosage. Okay,
Built into it,
I was
so
just
they
wondering.
won't be able to pick me up on
I don't
It's
know
still
if they
just,
said, like,
I
you
just don't
take
want
one pill and
to, I
you're
just don't
fine.
want to be using just over-the-counter stuff is the problem. I would like to prefer, if I was going to take over-the-counter stuff, I would prefer it to be the Canopen variety, but we don't exactly have the funds for that.
That being said, I can all if the jump
Nor
jets
are
are
the
active,
doctors
I can
I only
get
take
you
one or
on
two.
rooftops where people shouldn't be.
Typically,
And
you have the funds for that, so you can go ask a new Vandenberg if they
Yeah,
have
but the
that.
doctors don't want me to.
However,
Because they're not familiar with it, so if something goes wrong, then they don't know what to do.
No.
They're liable. Wow.
Yeah.
If I may, here are my thoughts. But yes, of course, discuss this amongst yourselves and come to a conclusion.
To be fair, Canopen doctors are a lot better than here.
There's something about this that is not being told.
They have a lot more resources and training.
Yep.
What we can think of that worries me. It's what we can't think of.
Canopus, we fuck around and
I'm
find
honestly
out, and we actually find out a lot. Surprisingly.
I'm honestly surprised that none of the medical. We have so many Canopans here. I'm surprised none of them are medical.
Yeah, you would think,
know,
right?
right?
You would. Well, I guess no. And actually, it makes sense because at Canopus they would probably be paid better.
Well, that is true. But you're also in close proximity to Canopus, so it's surprising no one popped up.
We're so close to home. So close. I know you don't like it, though, Michael. I understand.
If I remember the map correctly, we're like one system away. Like it's like down here, and then we're over here.
A system or two, then there's like this here big old void between, and then you can get over, if I remember correctly.
Okay. We're a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Exactly.
Also, it's not that I hate it, because all the good things that happened to me happened there also. It's just that it's complicated.
Fair. There would be good food, though. Really good food.
Yes, they do have very. Oh my god.
I want Tucker to even
Alright,
just
the only
eat a
reason-
strawberry over there and just watch him weep. He'd never be able to go back.
Yes. Wait, no, for you particularly, because you're having the much higher end food. Like even the normal food is like this is the food that we eat, and then this is the food that Canopans normally eat, like up here. And then you have like all the way up there, like rich people.
You're making me jealous.
If we ever go there, I'll treat you all to a singular strawberry.
I can tend to
Oh, good. I like
cook
strawberries.
Food. I can cook Canopin food. I just need the ingredients, because that's what makes it. It's both the technique and the ingredients.
Yeah.
Genetic engineering.
And sometimes we have the right ingredients, but it's not the same.
It's not the same quality. It's like
Final call, engineering. Please report to the range for range duty. You have 2 minutes before we begin.
And one additional note.
Have you ever seen an original banana before people like modified it?
Yeah, it was like a nut.
It's like really small and a lot darker, and it has like a lot of very big seeds. Because if you look at normal bananas, they have very tiny seeds. But that's because of genetic manipulation. Because they wanted more flesh, more fruit.
It was also literally
Also
in like in a shell, like you had to crack it open.
Yeah. So that's the way from original banana to the banana that you know of. That is the level of genetic manipulation that you're talking about in Canopus. Like if you took a normal banana from everyone else and then went even further, that would be like the Canopan banana versus.
Except the problem is that the reason why like bananas for like other places are the way that they are is not even necessarily because they wanted more flesh, but because there was a banana epidemic, and all the banana plants were dying.
Oh.
So the bananas that we have, rather that most people have, are the bananas that they managed to genetically engineer to survive that one plague, but it's also 80% less flavorful.
That when needed, and afterwards,
Oh.
probably go ahead and report to the pilot.
That's why bananas have such a mild
Update
taste.
Captain Callahan that your briefing is built.
Food history is interesting.
That is interesting.
Just like how, if I remember correctly, normally there are like 5 different types of peppers. Not the peppers that you're thinking of, the peppercorns, the pepper, the little spice that you put on things. There's like white peppercorn, black peppercorn, red peppercorn, pink peppercorn.
Hey, yeah.
I forgot the other ones.
Greetings. Sorry for the wait.
Hello.
It's alright. This was the first time you gave me the door, Commander. First time. I'll never forget this betrayal.
As much as I know you're joking, I do apologize, and
It'll happen sometimes.
if I may, for one moment.
Alright.
About 20 seconds or so.
Oh no, trust me, I need you for more than that, but...
No, we can use that to our advantage.
All right.
You're the distraction.
Oh, I see.
I know. I don't think make you the focal point.
Maybe there will be a time soon at which I can fill you in properly, but for the time being. And I ask that you trust me in this regard. I will have to keep you in the dark.
That's fine.
Unfortunately.
Whatever you think is what is the best course of action. I'm not gonna kick up a fuss. Oh no! Less work!
Well, truth be told, it's less to be, at least less to worry you with, I guess would be the plus side. The downside is something I have to remain consciously and constantly cognitively worried and stressed out about. At least until this is resolved. Is there something else you needed? Anything?
Yep. Ray has got to me about the whole Priscilla thing. Were you informed about any of this at all?
Priscilla.
Support staff.
I've heard bits and pieces here. What is it that happened?
So, she did put in a resignation, but then one of her friends actually voided it. So she was still a part of the ship. That being said, there was something that was brought into light that you absolutely need to be aware of, because we might want to consider resigning her anyway. She is currently diagnosed with dementia.
And who found that out?
Rhea specifically I had put into an investigation on such things, and medical had given her the proper diagnosis.
Off here into the side with me for a moment, Batman.
Have you ever actually killed I'm out of my depth.
Actually. No.
No. Alright, then you don't start on this mission.
Like they said,
I'll make my office for the simple sake of privacy. Greetings. Commander.
Crew of the Actium, security range will be hot within the next 5 minutes. Please disregard any sounds of firearms. That is our range.
Come here. This, on file, is our bridge captain. Don't see him incredibly too often because he's busy keeping this ship floating. Just gonna pull a secondary file up on screen. This is our beloved Priscilla. Pulls it up. Go ahead and look at their last names. She was a personal favor and a request from the bridge captain. It's one of his last remaining living relatives, actually. He asked to bring her aboard as a personal favor, considering he's one of the only ones left over to keep an eye on her. At least, do his best. Either that or...
Thanks, Cat.
It's either that or... I believe his poor dementia-ridden relative, alone, fending on
Crew of the Actium, this is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. Charlie McBay is currently off limits due to stress testing of a Gauss rifle. Do not enter unless you're wearing electrical hazard gear. Thank you.
So I don't know.
Do you...
Maybe that nickname you gave me isn't so inaccurate after all.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fully aware. That's the reason why I gave it to you.
Sure.
Are you aware of the symptoms?
Still doesn't mean I have to
of dementia.
like it. Most of them.
There is a particular set that I worry about, which is aggression. Very violent aggression, which she's already been proven to be doing. Drawing knives on our personnel. Dementia only gets worse. And it only becomes more horrible. She will forget everyone's faces, including people that she works with. She'll forget yours. She'll even forget her family's. And as her mind continues to delve into this horrible spiral, which has no cure, she will become so vicious that she will hurt someone. She will attack your crew. Probably even kill them.
What is your recommendation then? I've sat on the concern of her ailment getting to a stage that was a hindrance.
Wholesale, Commander, we don't have the proper resources to take care of her. The best we could do is section off a room for her. Because usually when people are going through things like this, you need to keep them in an environment that's familiar. And have, usually, their family around them. And if not that, they're put into a home where doctors will carefully watch over them, try to keep their brain stimulated, but it will always be a losing battle. The pros and cons of having her in a familiar place is that she will have more things to remind her of her surroundings, and she's going to be less likely, or at least less fast, at forgetting everything and everyone. But she will be in a danger to everyone on the ship.
I see.
But if we put her in a home, she will definitely and very quickly forget all of her ties to everyone, and perhaps even her family's faces. Which, if you do that, your captain might leave to be with her. It often happens with things like this. It's a very horrible thing.
That is my concern.
We are not a fully fledged hospital. And we don't have people who are specialists in this very particular and awful mental illness. And it needs very careful help. Help that we can't provide.
Right. Considering our Priscilla, I will draft up a list of possible solutions. Whoa.
Oh.
That's my base station, cat. Don't fucking do that. Oh, no.
Bye!
Please. Oh,
bye! Commander! No! Ship's haunted.
I'm good.
You're in the floor.
Anyways. I'll draft up a list of probable solutions, options, paths to take in regards to how we may attempt to tackle this. And I'll make sure I get them presented to the captain. And he'll probably have to make a difficult decision.
If she is going to be on
But
ship.
you are right. It is for the safety of my crew.
If she is going to be on ship.
Stop it.
I would suggest that we off-source hire someone, a specialist, to watch over her specifically 24 hours a day, because that's what you actually have to do. Which means we would actually need 2 specialists to swap out so they don't have burnout. Which would be very expensive. 2 entire workers dedicated to 1 person. Which, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, and maybe he'll pay for it even. It wouldn't be cheap at all, but...
Yeah. It's possible. Not to mention, whoever it is we hire would have to practically join the crew.
Yes, but they wouldn't be able to actually participate in the crew.
Precisely.
They would be locked up in a room,
choice to make, but...
sleeping, eating, then returning, constantly making sure that they are stimulated.
Give me a second.
It's all right.
Just keep talking. I'm listening.
It's all right. I'm looking away and monologuing.
Yeah, that's usually the best course of action. Come here, you little shit.
So...
Yeah.
We would basically need to make a ward for her, which I'm not even sure which room we would dedicate to that. Because I know we can't dedicate one of the medical rooms, because we already have so little of those. And considering what happens after every single time you guys go out, we can't spare a single bed.
Yeah, agreed.
And even then, she wouldn't want to be in a room like that, because it would need to be like an actual apartment, basically. She needs to be able to live there. But then also we face another issue in that it is not what she is familiar with. Sure, Captain could visit, but it poses the same problem.
Alright then. Thank you very much for the recommendations and a bit more insight to the issue at hand. I'll draft up these options, discuss them, mull over them with the captain, and see which he leans towards more.
By the way, don't worry about my workload if that's something that you're actually worried about. If it's something that I need to be kept in the dark about, the prior thing, to be clear. That's
Gotcha,
fine.
yeah. It's not because I don't feel you can't handle it, it's because, I quite literally can't tell you. Unfortunately.
It's fine. Hopefully you'll trust me
Thank you.
enough one day.
It's not a trust thing, it's a my hands are tied thing, so.
Okay, what now? What do you want to know? Where do you want
Maybe
to
soon.
Maybe.
Either way, thanks for bringing that to my attention. I'll inform Chief Reyes that I've been caught up to date on this particular issue.
Alright.
At some point soon here, I'm going to be calling the crew in down to the mech lab, make sure I fill everybody in on what it is that the mech tech's discovered.
Oh, look. Oh, wow, we're really on
Probably
time.
after the training's done.
You're really on time.
Oh, yeah. Is there,
Hello.
Greetings.
Hi.
Hello, Indra. I
Hey.
have a question.
Yes?
Did you ask him if we can allow people into the maintenance tunnels? if they
Shit!
open
No,
the
I
door?
didn't. So, if someone has access to the maintenance
Huh?
tunnels and they are going down it, can they bring someone along with them?
That's a good question.
Assuming
Let
it's
me
for
mull over
work
that a bit.
related. Alright.
Assuming
Fair
it's
enough.
for work related. I know we haven't had as many
Also-
security issues around the ship recently, so I'm willing to
Also, just for travel.
let up some ground.
Sirs, if I may.
Probably. I'll get back to you before the day's over.
Okay.
Concerning maintenance tunnels, I believe that the security policy is still to have a security officer with you at all times.
Not that I was told.
There are, if
was
it's
told I had
somebody
access.
who does not have usual and normal access to the maintenance halls, Otherwise, yes, anybody else would require security to be with them. In regards to, Jason. I haven't seen him in a bit, actually. Did you check the mech labs?
I didn't go into the labs, but he wasn't at least in the vicinity. I didn't want to bother with what was happening in Charlie Bay, because Alpha's on the other side.
Ah, I see. Okay. No, I haven't seen him. I know some of the pilots are being called down to the gym for sim training, so maybe you could check there if you haven't already.
I checked there a little bit ago. If he was there, he would have been in the pods. I didn't want to disrupt that. I'll check again, though.
Got it, sure. Blink.
Hi, Commander.
I know that he's been with Mayhem.
I don't blink.
Recently.
You've been staring at for like the past 30 minutes. You look surprised.
If you don't mind me asking, have you seen...
Do I have the surprise face on me again? One moment.
Hold on.
I asked you to remove that.
Hold on.
I don't.
You should just spend the rest of the day like this, right?
Imagine having to select
Or
something
I
to make
spend
an
the rest-
expression.
How surprised are you really?
I can't imagine
Not
that either.
very.
What are you talking about? I just opened my eyes.
Really?
What do you
Why?
want? Would you happen to know where Jason...
Indra, are you
It's
flexing
like
again?
this.
Negative.
Oh, what the fuck?
I told you.
Never done that
Commander.
before. Reset avatar. Oh, there we go. That's all. It's good.
Because I timed it just right.
Oh. It's actually...
Okay.
it's open so wide.
Yeah.
Just reset. Just reset. Just reset. Just reset.
Mr. Slater, I presume?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You will be missed. See, when clansmen die, they just fade to the ether.
Did you?
Then they join the great
Did you get shown around the ice tunnels?
I have not. I have been helping in the kitchen until now.
And that line must be really weird to be a
Mostly
part of
prepared
Clan
for you,
Lesbian
so I was
Seated.
sent to find you.
Okay, for what exactly? Did they ask?
Hey,
you?
man.
Mad shit about me?
As I've signed on as a janitor, you are the senior janitor.
Greetings.
Knowing exactly what I should
Better
be
not be
doing. is
talking mad
probably-
shit about me. I will leap off of this planet.
One moment.
Essentially, me and Cletus, and now you, generally just keep things on clean. Right now, it's pretty well kept, and it would just be helping generally. Now, if there's a spill that happens or some type of disaster, like a leak or something, then they'll call upon you, and then you go down there with the appropriate materials and clean it. I was going to show you around the main cells because since as janitors we have access to them, unlike other
Life
sports.
is a series of concurrent
finding my way
consecutive
around the rest of
problems,
the
one
ship.
after the other.
It's probably.
I view them as puzzles.
I live.
Puzzles?
You live. I'm showing.
Life is a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll stick with Indra. Because, you know, I don't have access.
It just steadily gets more and more difficult.
For me, it depends on the puzzle. Because you say that, I'm picturing like an actual, like 5,000 piece puzzle where you spend forever searching for the right piece.
Sometimes, or it's like a Rubik's Cube, or... You know.
You know, it's funny because I love strategy and tactics, but I hate puzzles.
But it's very similar.
Yeah, they are, which is why it's weird to me.
Maybe one you
Maybe
get
it's the idea of having a
satisfaction.
contender.
Yeah. Maybe you have to
that's probably
compete
the defining
in other
difference.
puzzle contests, maybe.
Possibly. Maybe I'm just competitive then.
Maybe. Or maybe it's the satisfaction of taking down enemy forces. Maybe. See funny number
It
go
definitely
up.
does it. When I was younger, my old Merc unit was involved in the, some of the fights and forces that were deployed on Tukid, interestingly enough. That's where I, actually gained my honor, or not honor, my, my admiration for the clans. The idea of battle prowess, proving oneself on the battlefield and vice versa. To be the ultimate warrior, so to speak. Respect it, admire it. So, I don't know,
And
guess I like a
respect
challenge.
you. They
But
made
then
trophies
again,
from
fight
back
to
then.
win. Fight to win. Did I claim any trophies? You actually, Darling bore witness to this. We deployed against, it was a Clan Wolf, interestingly enough. There was, I was a cadet at the time, and the opposing force proposed a patrol. They sent one of their own cadets up, and they, in turn, decided to put me on the field against him. That's how I won my Timberwolf, actually.
You have a Timberwolf? You never told me.
I thought I told you that. I definitely
You never
told you.
told me.
You just forgot. I absolutely
No,
told you.
you
just
never
forgot.
told me once.
I've told you. We were talking about clan mechs, and I told you, yeah, I've got a Timberwolf sitting in cold storage because we can't afford to replace it down here. I most definitely told
I
you
would
that.
ask to pilot that, because you always love your Atlas.
No way in hell am I letting anyone pilot my beloved Timberwolf.
Not even a clan warrior from that clan you took the Timberwolf off.
Nope, not even that. Listen, my mechs are like my babies. I love them, they're mine. And only if it is absolutely necessary will I let someone else sit in them. It's,
As the
Don't get any funny ideas.
I could be,
no funny
I could be
ideas,
almost
okay?
content having nothing and no one else in my life other than my battle mechs. Almost. I could be almost content with that.
You're lucky Indra said no funny ideas.
I know what was turning around in your fucking head. I already know.
What was turning in my head?
I'm damn lucky for that.
Formulating a situation in which it would be dire enough for it to happen. I love how you both have the same reaction.
You know me too well.
Yeah. Because now I'm playing mind games against your mind games. We're both formulating plans and counter plans.
No, it's fine because I already told him he can't do
I
it.
stopped my mind games, but you keep continue. Yeah, I had to stop, so you keep going if you want to.
Well, you had to stop because
Get
she
you
said,
off.
but it doesn't matter if I said no. Well, okay, to be fair. I get it. At any rate. Yeah, it's, I don't know, speaking of mind games, it's interesting, because that actually brought to mind how piloting a battle mech half the time actually is its own mind game, especially when you're in something smaller. I was in The Sims with Cadet Call at one point. I tell you, she actually almost beat me. Almost. If it weren't for the fact that she pilots ahead of her shooting.
Oh god!
Shit, but that's because she runs around way too damn
That is
fast.
the funniest fucking thing ever.
Which is good
I
at
need
it.
to use this in conversation somewhere.
I mean, I'd like to say I'm good at what I do, but it's interesting.
I don't know, have you ever tried pulling off a combat role in a battle mech?
Have you?
Actually, yes.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Telling you right now, I do. Okay, just because you pulled it off doesn't mean you succeeded. So, have you ever tried? Yes.
Light mechs.
I'm assuming you've
advantage.
Okay, well, light, I guess. I'm not exactly keen on thinking about what's going to happen if I try to tuck and roll with my Atlas.
Cannot combat roll.
Yeah.
No.
Goddamn. At any rate.
My previous company actually was mainly light mechs. So I've seen them do some stuff.
You can do some pretty nifty shit. She, I've noticed in her piloting style, she does this thing where somehow she always manages to stay one step ahead, in the sense that the mental game. It's not that she can walk out in front of you and, win you in a straight-up fight, but completely outmaneuver you, outpredict you, put you into positions, and end up behind you before, you're able to react in time. You see her and they peel behind cover, and you're doing your best to predict based off of your movements, where am I going to twist and turn to see if I can set up to engage where she comes out next. But then, you know, they consider that, so then they double back, but then they consider you considering that, so then they double back again. But in that, this all happens like a span of a second. But then they consider you considering their double consideration and double back on their double back, and they end up getting the jump on you. It's
Long story short, both the wine glasses were laced with iocane powder.
Yes. Yes, basically. So
That's what you do with
it's an impressive feat.
with the light mechs.
Mm-hmm. And it's a mind game, and it's definitely hard to pull off. Easier said than done, for sure.
We had a pair
Battlemechs is
of a Jenner and a Panther.
very deliberate.
One of them was a little slower for what we did, but they distracted while the Panther distracted while the Jenner came in from the flank. Started lining them up from behind.
Go ahead.
That was
It
my
appears
I'm listening.
you have a message from Craig, OOC. You're needed in Discord.
Got it. Give me a second.
I can give you some tips about piloting humanoid light mechs. I can't do anything about the smaller, very tight together ones.
Jason. Excuse me.
Yep.
Do you want to do anything today?
A little later. I got something I gotta handle right now, but I'll come see you after, okay?
Jeez, just gonna ask you to adore the corpse is just frozen in time.
Ignore him.
Corpse frozen, ignore me, ignore me!
Yeah. We actually managed to get an Irby to keep up with a more.
Looks like he's gonna be busy. So, what kind of games do you guys like to play?
Depends what type of games.
Let's say the video variety.
I'm horrible at them.
What kinds, though? Do you like to?
All of them.
You haven't played every single type. Impossible. I sincerely doubt it.
I went to arcades.
Oh, then you definitely haven't played every single one. I like either management games like Hard Chest Moon, or lawyer mystery sort of crime games like Phoenix Wright.
Oh.
I probably
I don't think
unsurprisingly
I've
have been
heard
more
of them.
into like flight sims, piloting, driving, that kind of stuff.
That's fair, those are pretty calming.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I was just remembering. I don't know if I ever told you guys about probably the dumbest mech fight matchup I've ever seen happen before. It was in an arena fight. One of the Solaris Ring matches. There were two pilots going up against each other, and the game was actually being rigged. There was a particular wealthy man who was going to, based off of the amount he was betting, was going to pay one, essentially more than they would have gotten for winning, to intentionally take the loss. And then in his gambles, he would end up marching out with quite a handsome sum. However, it was both of the pilots ended up somehow receiving the message to take the loss intentionally.
Huh. Oh no.
So yeah, these two, they were both heavy class battle mechs that step out in the field, and it was the most pathetic display I've ever fucking seen. These guys start dancing around each other, and it's real dumb and dainty, like each of them are just waiting for the other to take their moment, you know? Nobody was taking shots. maybe a slight bump into each other here and there, waiting for it to happen. Come on, come on. And the whole crowd's fucking confused about it. Until one of them accidentally, like, pops off a single SRM. Doesn't even explode, just bounces off the hull, and then both mechs fall backwards over.
Please tell me there's a recording of that somewhere.
I've been trying to find it. I saw it happen in person, and then I found out about it later on. It was the most pathetic display I've ever seen, but it's a joy to think about every now and then.
Yeah.
Go
We actually
ahead.
managed to get an Irby to go as fast as more standard light mechs at the very least.
Hey, Slager. What's up?
Jesus.
Over 100
Hello.
kilometers.
Me.
Want a sip?
Attention, Mech Warriors.
Thanks.
Attention,
You're
Mech
welcome.
Warriors.
I haven't.
Mech Warriors Kala and Wave Splitter. Please report to the simulators. Mech Warriors Kala and Wave Splitter. Report to the simulators.
Why does everyone like to gather in walkways?
It just happens.
Simply to inconvenience you, Craig.
Anyway. Carry on.
Maybe I'll let them sort it out. Speaking of, has anyone seen Kala today at all?
No.
Yes,
Michael's actually
actually,
trying to deliver a package to her.
I saw her up in security by while they were doing the range time.
Oh.
Don't know why, but she was up there.
Okay. Well, did you manage to deliver that package?
I couldn't find her, so I left it in the kitchen for dinner, so I can give it to her during dinner.
Okay,
But
I
if she's
see.
in the security, I can just go grab it and give it to her.
She might have
She
left
was
by
just
now, I
called
don't know.
for, she was just called down to the gym for the sim training, so
That
maybe
too.
she'll
You could
show up
probably
there.
meet her there.
I can.
Ah,
Yeah.
Jason.
Sir?
I know, Sarah was here looking for you. Did you guys manage to run into each
Yeah.
other?
Wait, that was like
Yes,
5 minutes
here.
ago, sir. How about now? We can go do it now. How about that, Sarah? You and I, we'll go
That's
do
an
that
idea.
now.
I'm actually gonna see if I can go, find Reyes, let him know that I've been informed.
Anything else from you today?
My guess is security. It's my guess. Unless you want to call for
I
him.
can hear them doing the range, so. Say again, Major?
How about this,
Do you
Sarah?
need
First
anything else
thing-
from me today?
Well,
Excuse me.
first thing was we were going to go do leopard training.
meetings
Right now, off
Then
the top of
afterwards,
my
we'll
head.
swing by the mech decks and yell at them to get the goddamn
Well,
sim
there
pods ready
is
for
the
us.
briefing that I'm going to be pulling the crew in for later
Sounds like a
on. I'd
plan.
like to have you by my side when that happens.
Let's get
All
going.
right.
Excuse me. Mind if I sit down on it?
Very good. All right. Security,
Who are
that's
you?
fine.
He almost did what you do.
Fellow security officer.
You went that way and then went the other way.
Former recon.
Okay. Have any experience
Maya.
in leopard piloting
Hey,
whatsoever?
Maya.
Only what my friends have taught me, which is
What have you
very
been up to
little.
today?
And even then, I still prefer to know what the heck the leopards are doing, so I can tell them where the
Mostly
heck to go.
busy.
Well,
Still busy?
And I had to go to medical.
Oh, shoot.
Reyes, give you a clear ahead to participate and
I
observe.
just do not
Once
feel
you
good.
have that,
Oh.
I don't mind.
Sorry to hear it.
Okay?
Are you sick or?
Like a.
They believed it was exhaustion.
Makes sense.
Excuse us.
All right. I'll just.
We're actually here on logistical business, so.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up?
Somebody said they needed security to escort some seeds up to hydroponics or something.
He was down by security until.
Was that one of my department who said that?
I think he went down toward.
I don't know. It just got relayed to me by Taggarty.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, yep.
I'm gonna ask them.
By the way, Fletcher hurt himself on a treadmill.
Hey.
That don't surprise me.
Oh shoot.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Oh.
Very nice.
What we're talking about.
Gentlemen.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't hear any of you guys if you talked to me all day. My settings were wrong. Hi. First of all,
Actium
if you
range
need
is
something,
cold.
let me know
Repeat,
now.
range is cold.
But before then, I'd like to ask you guys, did you request for security to escort a
Furthermore,
package?
Captain Callahan,
to
I'm sending
Aquaponics?
Kala your way now.
We had originally requested them to come and check the package.
Okay. So you were requested to actually go and check a package, not to escort it.
Okay. If you could have one of your guys meet us down there. We checked down there, but nobody was there.
Okay. If one of you could actually head down to the warehouse, security officer is going to be going down to look through the package as requested.
Understood.
All right, Phil should be down there by the time you head there.
All right. Appreciate you, boss.
Anytime. Poor Michael. He's having a bad day.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I can sit. Whew. I have everything and nothing to do at the same time.
I know.
want to go
Welcome to
train
my
them,
life.
Want to punch things.
Oh? Someone's frustrating.
Pent-up aggression.
Why? Is someone treating you bad?
Some have.
Some have.
It is mostly solved.
Mostly what? Oh, mostly solved. Okay.
It is mostly solved.
Just let Callahan know.
Hello, I am back from Warp Chat.
Hi, there's the person you're trying to deliver a package to.
There's the.
Ah, hello. I'm trying to deliver a package to you.
What is it?
Please go to the kitchen. There's a package for
I
you.
have to go to training first.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just bring the package to her at training.
She angry.
Yeah. I don't know why.
She's very angry. Okay. I'll do that right now.
Should I go with him?
Something has been
Maybe.
bothering her.
I'll go with him. Alright.
I
Back
do
in
not
5
know
minutes.
I only know that,
I'm glad to hear that.
she's been fighting with someone that we both know. You can probably assume.
Okay.
Don't say his name.
I'm here for you when you need me, not.
Yeah.
I'm not making a quota off of you.
Don't know if it's related to that, though.
That's fine. I made progress, though.
I assume when you say that you mean to not say his name.
That's good. A lot of the times when I try and be subtle and sly like that, people are like, "Oh, do you mean this person?" I'm like, "Oh, you motherfucking, you fucking asshole, you complete fucking moron."
Oh, do you mean this exact situation? And all of the details?
Ugh. Fucking frustrating.
What's happening?
I may be a clansman, but I am
Nothing.
capable of subtlety.
I was talking about how people on the ship do not know subtlety.
That's fair.
God, this headache is splitting.
Did you take some medication?
Heading to the docks to get some right now.
All right. Take it easy.
Tucker is good. Tucker put it in the gym before I even asked.
Oh. I mean, on one hand, he shouldn't have been handling the packages. Oh, wait, no, actually, that's right, he can. He can. Never mind, it's all good.
Yes, you hired him.
I did. It's been a while, so I forgot.
Yeah. Oop, I just slipped in here.
Okay, you can still go over here now.
Poor
I'm
Michael's
a master of the butt
seat
slide.
was completely stolen by your fat ass.
Now I'm self-conscious.
Oh, that's a compliment. It's a compliment, Seth. Having
some
a big
people.
Oh no, a big ass is a good. Look, people back in the day didn't know what they wanted. Okay, they thought tiny pert butts. Big juicy booties. That's the way.
I have big nothing.
Your arms are pretty good. You got a gun show.
But I am not big.
That is true.
I'm not either, but I still kicked
There's
an
an old
elemental's
saying
ass.
that I heard, an old Torian saying, I think it's called, flat is justice, medium is premium, and opie is truth.
Also, if it's like Canopus, if you flip it, there are people that are really into short people. Yeah. Because of height differences.
It's
Most assume I am a child.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna say.
No. Bad.
I think it's the point. I think it's
No,
the
don't
moment
even
you
mention
walk
it.
off.
No, please walk off.
I'm sorry. I'll be good.
Did he say one of the L or S's?
L or S's?
Never mind. Anyway.
He was just referencing something that people like. So,
Mm-hmm.
certain people.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
When you live at Canopus, you realize that everyone's into everything. It doesn't matter what size or shape you are. You find someone.
Now that a lot of people complaining about you not being the proper height, though.
That's true. I am within parameters. I guess it's a better way to put it. I don't know.
They don't mind if guys are short there. But girls, no.
Actually, shorter the better. Shorter the better. Even though I did hear girls complain about cricked necks.
Sometimes, but I don't know.
I have a
When you're
feeling
small
that
and you're not meant to be small, there are always comments. I hear about
That's
50
fair.
times a day how small I am.
I'm sorry.
It is okay.
That must
I'm
be
used to
awful.
I get
Not
similar,
something you
but
really should be used to.
they'd probably give me a different comment versus you. Because they wouldn't call
What
me.
I think
They
it
wouldn't
is
call me
is-
like. They wouldn't like call me a child or anything like that. Or mistake me for one.
Mm.
They just say that I'd be unsatisfying.
No.
Mm.
That way.
I do not actually know much about it.
It being sex in this context?
Or dating. I have done neither.
That's fair.
Dating makes sense. Sex, on the other hand, well, Clan is very free, all about that.
That's the hip.
Oh, great!
Apparently, it's
Not
different
again.
for Ghost Bear. I heard.
Apparently, they have a different custom than you. Slightly.
Oh. Well, I'm individual case or wider case.
We
Wider
are
case.
family oriented.
Wider case. I think you're talking about Ghost Bear in general, not their specific experience.
Yeah.
Sager went into it for me.
Ah.
They weren't exactly. Yeah, they did too, but Slager usually particularly went into that. But,
Have any of you seen any mech techs?
They're probably
No.
doing the experiment that
I
I
did
heard
see
about.
Craig.
I'm not going anywhere near
He
there.
should no. Wait, he shouldn't go inside the mech tech. They told him not to unless you're wearing the particular protection.
I'm assuming you heard the
I think he'll
announcement.
figure it out.
I hope so. Otherwise, he's gonna get the shock of a lifetime.
Pay attention to announcements every time. I forgot what they call it.
I was gonna say that. I have for me, it's a lot of dating, not a lot of sex. Or actually none in this particular context. But I did a lot of dates. A lot of first dates.
For me, it is neither.
For her, I
never had
believe
a-
both.
Well, I actually didn't do too many dates.
That's. I think for you, it's one, right? It's the sex, no date.
I had a lot of sex, one person
date.
that I was romantically into.
All right, question for you folks.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen the commander
Hello.
lately?
He went
He
to
has
security.
a pair of tickets in his hand. You went to security?
He went to security. Yes, he went to talk to Reyes.
Thank you.
You were saying?
Use it as a radiated heat furnace.
Yeah.
You were talking last.
But jump jet thrust? Probably not great for a chicken.
A lot of sex. There was the elemental I was with for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna mention her.
Pardon?
I've already explained it to him,
Yeah.
Greg. He would incinerate the goose.
And they leave the door open too.
God. I was telling. I actually had to tell the new janitor that a part of their job is to keep the doors closed because people don't leave them closed.
They're supposed to.
Nobody closes doors.
Or if they do, it's on your face.
Technically, they're supposed to. Also, technically, they're supposed to clean off after themselves too, if they like pick up their trays or something. Well, they don't do that either.
There's Reyes.
Is,
I do the thing that no one does.
I also do that. How dare you?
Do you? I assume you know what a date is, right? No.
People go out?
Okay, so you know how what the fuck? Anyway, so it's so you know how with Ghost Bear you're basically trying to find like I forget what exactly the term what it was, but like your mated pair, like the one that you're consider family. Basically, it's that, but dating is basically the process of testing the waters to see if you want that person to be that person. Now, if you like them...
What kind of testing do you put them through?
You just spend time with them. You could go out and just have fun. You can go out to eat and just talk about each other, to each other. Forge memories and see if by the end of it you feel like they are the person that you want to spend the rest of your life with. Make a family with. So when someone is dating someone, they are basically testing the waters and figuring out if that's what they want. But usually the dating period can take a long time. Like a year. Because sometimes you don't really fully know a
Oh.
person until, Should I be worried, Riz?
No, we got it.
Okay.
Oh.
That is never a
This-
good fucking sign.
They're
That is-
laughing, so...
I wish I had my sable
I'm
tana.
just gonna play it frank.
It can take a long time to get to know someone, and sometimes you don't get to see every part of a person until you're in a situation where you do. Sometimes even a year isn't enough for some people. But sometimes some people are a little bit quicker about it. And they decide to marry, which in this case would be making your mated pair. But the difference is between the clans, rather for Ghost Bear and people within the inner sphere, or I guess technically not even in the inner sphere, because I found out, whether I looked into it a little bit more, and apparently Canopus isn't even in the inner sphere. We're outside of it, on the peripherals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside.
So when people call me from the inner sphere, they're wrong. I can actually them. But anyway.
I know. That's why I don't call you a spheroid, because you're not from there.
But I am spherical.
God damn it.
But the difference is between people within Clan Ghost Bear and outside of it is that they can actually break off with their mated pairs even after they have chosen them. If they think that they had picked the wrong person or that person has betrayed their trust in some way. But for some
What are we
people that never
talking about?
happens. Dating and marriage and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Is that something you're interested in?
I am curious, though it's never been priority.
Okay.
I mostly focus on community.
That's fair. Not everyone,
The size of the door isn't really a big problem.
Hello, boys. You doing alright?
And girl?
And girl.
Yeah, we're doing it right.
Let me guess. Still no commander by chance?
Last we saw him was in security, but I saw Reyes walk away without him, so I don't know where he is.
The commander is dead. Long live the commander.
No.
Bit of a dog.
Usually people can misinterpret that and take it literally, especially in recent events. It's not.
No.
Okay,
Hello,
fair
Michael.
enough.
Hello.
Hello there, Michael.
Hello.
What were we doing again?
I think we were going to get food.
Right.
Please. Please get some sustenance.
And we were talking about how you gotta caress the doors to make sure they don't eat you, apparently.
Look, you stop flirting with
Why
the
did Phil's
doors,
accent
for
change?
God's sake.
I don't know.
It's like one of
Wait,
those
I heard him have
situations
that-
where you're speaking to someone and, like, you sort of mimic their accent.
I remember their accent, that accent when he was drunk in Shore Leaf.
Oh.
That's about it.
So he gets an entirely different accent when he's drunk. So he has a fake accent. Got
He's your
it.
subordinate.
He's just fucking with us. He doesn't actually talk that way.
His normal way of talking is not particularly less strange. It's very, like, stilted.
Yeah, but it's still... Yeah. I don't know. I don't like the insincerity of it. It's like me going into work and just, like, talking an entirely different kind of speaking style. Imagine how people would be freaked the fuck out. Or if I was speaking like this then the entire time that you have known me, and then all of a sudden I'm just talking like this, like there's no fucking difference.
Please don't do that, that's scary. You do that too well.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny?
who
the fuck would do that?
What?
That's weird as hell.
Don't you start.
Start what?
You know, looking accents on you.
You know what's funny? I
What
think
is
we're breaking
this
a
madhouse?
Brain.
What is this?
What's
Am I
funny is
still
that-
dreaming? Am I still
Sebastian!
asleep? Am I oversleep?
What's wrong, Sebastian? Hello? You look really wobbly.
Wait, no, did I already hear that one? Pats your back. There.
Oh no.
It's alright, sonny boy. We'll cover someday.
Well, I heard you do that voice before to Morris.
I've heard it too.
Hands in the air, you're all being detained!
Alright, you got me.
You know what you're being detained for?
Being sexy?
For being a
Being
sexy
fucking
motherfucker.
cuties.
Yeah!
How come me and Indra had the same idea?
That's what
So I
we
know.
went to support and scared the shit out of them.
You can put your hands down, man.
What if I like
We're
them?
just messing with you.
I'm glad that you guys are having.
Nope, somebody opened the door.
Back up!
Totally.
Back up!
It totally didn't open.
Did someone say Chief Rawlings?
Don't
Please.
fuck with the airlock.
No, I've seen her.
Ooh.
It's fine.
You see this motherfucker with two batons? I don't know who the fuck allowed that, but that is a crime against nature that he gets to and I
didn't hear you.
Haven't seen her, sorry.
Hey man, it's okay, I understand.
How come you're
Many men
involved
who
once
visit
you have two
Canopus
hot dogs?
ask the same question.
Oh god.
What do you think I mean, Reyes?
Ramos, do you have two things?
Chief,
You have two
I'm
little Romoses
pretty
down
certain
there.
that in my contract there is a privacy part. I am not obligated to answer any questions.
I don't get paid enough, Ramos. I don't. I just fucking don't. Okay.
I mean, if you paid me, you could find out yourself.
Hey, Reyes.
Tastes like drugs.
That's a stereotype.
A true one, but still a stereotype.
Ship.
So actually, you might know why I got two of these. I ordered one, and it came in a crate of a bunch of gun cleaning parts, but there were two. I just kind of figured if
Why not?
there was a problem, I would have been told.
Double the fun.
Double the fun. I mean, it's.
You know, I haven't checked if these have vibrate functions. Maybe they will be double the fun.
We all just chilling by the airlock today?
Apparently.
Yeah, kind of.
Reminds me, I haven't done that.
Hey, Michael, I actually have to talk. It
Oh.
hasn't been called yet, but I do want to talk to you about something tonight.
Okay.
How's it going?
Big chillin'.
Excuse me.
Bing chillin'.
Pardon
By
Been
the
a quiet
airlock.
day.
What happens if both of those doors open just randomly?
Oh, I guess we die.
They did a few minutes ago. Well, one set of them
Yeah,
did.
that makes
It was
sense.
horrible, but we lived.
Yeah, unfortunately.
For now.
Man,
now.
even if you go up against the wall, it's not going to save you from the airlock.
Oh, God.
No, we're just making sure it's not
Miss Maya.
so that people can walk through.
Yeah.
I am directly in the line of
I
suck.
just woke up. So, Major, what happened?
Alright.
What happened?
Man, you have had an eventful day then.
Which part?
What's up?
A couple of things.
Ramos is on my team. Sebastian, you choose now.
Any part.
I'll choose Indra.
Looking for gossip.
Oh, what are you choosing me for?
We're picking basketball teams.
Teamings?
Oh, why did it have to be basketball?
Do we have a court? We don't have a basketball
Sebastian
court.
chose Indra.
I don't know. You were all standing in a line, and us two were right here, so I felt like we had to
Oh,
pick
well, I
one
was
by
chosen,
one.
so you know I'm a part of Seb's team. So, all right, your turn,
Yeah.
little muffin.
All right, Maya, you too.
Woo!
Hey! High five, man.
Well, I have to. I'll grab my
Part of
brother,
Bravo
Michael.
team here. Ashton, I think you're cool.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks the
I guess.
gives you free booze.
Oh, look!
A new person comes to the line.
Get him! Get Reyes!
Reyes.
Oh, god damn it, we're doomed.
You're part of my basketball team now.
I mean, maybe we could have played against Indra.
Woo!
But not
Ah,
both.
yeah, you're part of my team now, big boy.
We're doomed.
You're on my team for basketball.
Actually, I haven't. I just got up.
Indra's on my team, and so is Michael.
I have played basketball a total of 0 seconds of my life. I gotta warn you now.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're big, you're strong, you're going to intimidate the battlefield.
I mean, also, if we put basketball hoops up in the sparring arena in the gym, it's going to be a small basketball area.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
much
true.
smaller than a normal basketball area, so it's going to be pretty intense.
If we do that, I could probably reach up and dunk it.
Warehouse?
Yeah, maybe somewhere in the warehouse or like above the mech base. I know there's a room up there that's got a lot of space.
That'd be up to Eclipse, but given the last
Before shift is
7
over for the
requests,
night, I want everybody on random pat-downs to anyone who consents. If they tell you no, they don't have to do it, but if they are willing to consent to random pat-downs, please do so.
I'll get that I'll get that cool
Ooh.
Yeah, make sure you get
He wants me to repeat it. Pat people down if they say yes, Daddy, Sergeant.
I'm missing out.
I can confirm.
Damn. So,
So we got
Reyes,
Daddy Taggarty, Uncle Romas, and Grandpa Reyes, yeah.
does the helmet stay on or off during sex? Genuinely curious.
Oh, on.
Or do you just zip down?
If the person that I am fornicating with wants to see the hellish abomination that is my face or not.
Good answer.
I've never seen it.
It looks like a topographical map of the battlefield they came back from on the last run.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
All kinds
I mean,
of fucked up scars everywhere.
not how
Like,
I would
quarter of my
describe
face is
it,
burned.
but...
So your face is like scaled up sandpaper.
Okay, so here let's break it down. Okay, so I have a scar around like the left side of my neck. It's kind of like right before the jugular, because some dumbass steel viper missed. I've got a lower lip scar on the left side here. That is from drunken escapades. The right side of my chin is burned.
Don't get me started on drunken escapades.
I have scars on both of my eyes because both of my eyes have been replaced with cosmetic surgery. Also, my eyes are gold.
Nice.
And there's this gnarly fucking like cross scar that goes down the middle of my forehead and over the bridge
Archer.
of my nose.
Move this
It
way.
looks almost like a T.
Clear path.
Ooh.
Listen,
Move this
Reyes,
way.
from
Just
my
clear a path.
experience, some people like scars.
Yeah, but like it hits a point where it's gratuitous, you know.
Why gold
I feel like there could be a part where he's bullshitting us, but we can't know. It's Schrodinger's face at
There's
this
no way
point.
to know. Oh my god, it is Schrodinger's face.
My old eye color was
You
green.
you just got to pick out like gold eyes where they're like different
Yeah,
colors.
cosmetic surgery, you get to pick your color. Yeah.
Oh, nah.
I got laser eye surgery at the same time too. I used to wear glasses.
Ooh.
Oh. 2 for 1 deal.
Pretty much.
Thick rims.
I didn't know they could fix your eyes like that.
Yeah, I was basically
Yeah,
fucking
they can.
blind.
The miracles of modern technology.
And medicine.
I don't even think that one's modern. I'm pretty sure that one goes back a long time.
Yeah, that's very old, actually.
Yeah. I think that's one of the few things that they actually remembered how to do.
You look sad.
Stuff like that on the ship, or is that like?
My head's fucking killing me.
You'd have to talk to medical, but I don't think we have.
How are you doing, man?
Already
Stream or what?
That might help, but that might be the core
You
of
feel
the
tall?
problem to begin with.
Yes.
Awesome. If you ever want to feel tall, just ask me. I'll give you a piggyback ride and you can feel tall as Slayer.
Then I
Hungover as fuck. I see. Yeah, I heard the dog.
Alright, who's it talking about tall?
With some greasy food tonight at mess.
Romas, can I get a piggyback ride
Someone's
so I can
talking
feel
about tall.
Slager?
Sure.
Someone's talking about tall.
Oh, hell
being
yes.
tall.
Right now?
Tempted to get a
Romas.
He had the bar open.
Oh,
come on.
I can see everything up here. Oh, shit. Please. Hold on. Please. There we go. Oh, damn.
a new
Do you
kind
feel
of
tall?
Listen, my.
I mean, if you're throwing it back for your major, that's your business, but...
What, you want me to throw it back for you?
This thing run.
I mean...
Can open.
If you're
Can
off.
open? How fast does it go?
You want to find out?
Listen. Our relationship
Maybe?
is pretty weird already, so.
Hey, Michael. Michael, Eclipse. Take 2 steps to the right.
Uh-oh.
Besides, we both know if anyone's
steps to the
throwing
right,
back in
please.
this dynamic,
Me?
it's
Oh,
me. I
alright.
mean, have you seen what I got going on
Yeah.
back here?
Yeah, look, fucking
the
dump
engine.
me right here.
Whoa!
There he goes!
There goes.
Bye, flowers. Shenanigans it is. Excuse me.
Tell you what, Ken,
Certainly
stick
seems
out
like it.
until shift end and,
Look, it's a quiet day.
see if it proves anything, yeah?
That's just nice conversation.
Alright, you are my random pat-down target. Please don't worry if I reach in any orifices.
Yes, Daddy Reyes.
I was joking.
Woo! I don't know.
What's wrong?
The airlock. I want to jettison myself.
That was.
Well, you don't
That was-
want to pat me down anymore?
No. Do that later.
Am I not good enough for you?
Oh, don't you start that shit with me.
Alright, see you, Reyes. I'll stop tormenting you.
Oh, God.
I don't get paid for that shit on a daily.
Just right before the
emergency
break
stop
room
and
and
kind of flew into
he stopped real suddenly and I flew into the wall. I'm fine though. I'm bunked up, but now I'll be fine.
Have you guys seen anything broken?
Chromas Wild Ride.
A lot of things.
Flowers,
You don't pay enough for my wild ride.
Woo! Oh my god. Cool. I don't get paid enough to buy your wild ride.
Oh, engineers, your chief was looking.
You guys get paid?
What if I give you my life
I-
savings? Like,
Reyes.
all of my money.
Look,
All
it's
of it.
perfect. No, damn it! Oh,
I'm
it was
just going
perfect.
to-
Maya was right there, and it was just a perfect escalation of height.
Oh, they have a little height chart? Yeah.
It was perfect.
I'm going to.
Oh, here we go.
Did you tell you?
Yes! Yeah!
Yeah!
It's perfect.
And look, you couldn't make it into the scale.
That's it. We're restructuring the lances. We're gonna order all the lances by height.
No, that was fixed.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Can't buy.
That means all the elementals will be on the same team.
It was.
You know, that's already in my diabolical plan. I'm gonna make a battle armor boy team. Just all the elementals and me.
They apparently have an idea with Maya in mind. They want her to
Yeah, they've got
some kind
her
of
in mind, and they've
transporter.
got Dr. and Terra in mind for something too. We've been tutoring him in the ways of battle armor.
Okay, it's my understanding.
Battle armor. Yeah.
Hey, attack.
Chief, can I?
Alright.
Major. Chief, can I talk to you for a second?
You know what? No, Taggart, you can't. You know why? Because nobody ever wants to talk to me when I want to talk to them. They only want to talk to me when they want to talk to me. No,
But-
you haven't asked me how my day's been? You haven't asked me how I'm doing? Yeah.
I was about to be offended. I do that every time, Rand.
If there is anyone on this ship who will ask me how my day is going first, it's my sergeant.
the only one.
Pouch cookie? You can see he's literally, all of his pouches on his uniform are full with cookies from the vending machine.
Why do you need that many?
Oh. He's kind of out of it, if you can tell.
Indra,
out of it how?
Did you lose your stash somewhere?
No.
No, he lost a tooth. He's on painkillers.
Oh.
Not just a tooth. Concussion is what?
He also might have a concussion.
Wait, so he had a concussion, they put him on downers?
We're right next to a window in the bar, so maybe you guys.
I assume
That's-
medical knows what the hell they're doing.
And he's just walking about.
Tiny.
Well, we tried
Well, I
to get
can't
him
go
to
to
lay
sleep.
down and relax, but no.
Resting and sleeping are the same thing.
Not
sleep.
Rest and sleep are the same.
No, they aren't.
They are not.
Tiny airlocks.
Relaxation and sleep are not the same.
You guys need to watch over him.
Attention, please.
Oh, fuck. Yo, fuck.
It is my sergeant's birthday in 1 hour. I would like to give him some festivities.
Oh!
Happy birthday, Taggart.
Happy birthday! Day to you! Happy birthday to you! Birthday, dear Taggart! Happy birthday to you!
What's wrong?
Oh, he's blushing.
It's okay.
was on my birthday.
Hold on, you can just see it here. They're just the blush marks.
Why am I not surprised you keep a pen on you just to do
Locking
that?
in the hand so I do not knife hand a major.
It's alright, man.
This is good.
Officers, it doesn't go
It's
well for
alright,
you.
man. My particular finger arrangement's a little bit stronger than your knife hand.
That is terrifying.
Fine.
I mean, she
I
did
need
take on
something.
elemental
Is this a
down
smoking zone? Is this a no smoking zone? I need
It
something.
kind of
Give me-
is. You shouldn't be doing it here.
Pretty sure the only smoking is in the bar. Okay, then here you go.
Smoking there.
Gentlemen. Major Indra, your PDA is going off.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Seen the adjutant is giving you a yellow alert of smoke detected next to the cargo airlock.
Okay, you need to get out of here with that.
The battle
Adjutant's
armor
getting
thing, I'm also interested. I know
upset.
we talked about it before.
Antsy?
Yep, it just gave me an alarm on us. So.
Move.
Why are there so many people here? What's going on?
You gotta snuff it out, man.
Prints of it, and I'll train you. And
I know,
before
come on.
you actually get suit time, and then,
I was gonna stop that
see
now,
how
but
you
okay.
take what you already know plus that, and see if you just get the suit.
All of his pouches are full of cookies from the vending machine.
Oh, are you serious?
Fletcher, how much money do you spend on cookies?
Wait, what?
No, there's like a good roll left.
Candles.
You're gonna fund the entire Actium Nights by just buying cookies at this point, Fletcher. You know that?
You do realize.
Are we having a convention? Is that what?
Let me just turn up the.
Just a lot of
Yeah.
people just
Gathered here,
congregated.
I just woke up and found all these people here.
You know that birthday candles don't really give off much smoke.
Maya, square up. Unshoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Okay, let's see if that clears
Oh,
it.
you're
I don't-
just
I
like
don't-
me! We're both scissor buddies.
Gingerbread.
Too much.
Does not suit.
I am a mature adult, I swear.
Do you know what it means to scissor?
Get y'all to sort of move this way.
It's. It's a sexual act that two girls just kind of like go leg to leg like this.
Oh.
It's called scissor.
To access the
Whoa! Hey!
What are you doing? Don't worry, buddy.
Toby.
They're working. They're working. They're working.
Secretary Adjutant Consul.
They're working, I guess.
So loud, especially when it's right
I mean,
next to
should we leave?
I think so.
Please, fake.
Central atrium happened right next to the.
Let's not.
Hi ho, hi ho, or something. I
To
don't
the
know.
atrium we go.
Yeah.
Or the mess. We can go to the mess too.
Cookie?
Yes. That's true.
I'm assuming you're going through. Anybody else come in? Nope.
I'm coming.
Damn, I was having Reyes time. I never get Reyes time. I never get Reyes time. But at least I got to ask him the question. I had a burning curiosity.
No, I unlocked it. No, I believe that was my fault, Major, because I had to pull him away about something going on with support.
No, it's
That was my
fine.
fault.
What's going on?
It's fine.
What's going on with support?
No, apparently they said they originally hated me for something that Reyes did. So where are we going?
The first thing you see is he is covered. All of his pouches are full with cookies from the cookie machine.
Did you steal all the cookies?
No, I bought them. Well, I didn't buy them. There's like a row
You
left.
have a cookie. What's going on with cookies?
I think security has lost its mind because we haven't had any emergencies, no big incidents today.
Yeah, no, there hasn't been anything in any
I can
departments.
cause an emergency.
Any departments. It's been so shockingly quiet. Like, it's
I know.
scary.
I think they're gonna start going crazy. They're gonna start going stir crazy soon. Like,
I think we've
we had enough time to have engineering come in and do a range day.
Wow.
And nothing interrupted it.
I was gonna say.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're good with
Yeah.
everybody coming and hanging out.
Yeah, as long as you don't play anything, make the place.
How you doing, Tuck?
How well did I do? How well did I do?
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
I am doing quite well.
Half of them were great. The other half were.
I have a surprise for you at dinner.
No, don't worry. The story's out. Everyone knows.
Expected, yeah.
You spoiled.
Mm. I mean,
Yeah, everyone knows.
maybe.
Don't worry.
We try.
A little bit.
On the database.
We're thinking of doing something special
Yeah,
next week. Have you got any ideas?
Oh,
Steve took me to tell them.
What are you looking for?
Told me to tell
I've
them.
been
We
wanting
were,
to do
we were
chowder.
thinking about trying to do something. Yeah, we're trying to do something special, and like we're gonna see if we could get like some whole chickens, like and just doing roast chicken, like 10 chickens or something.
Apologies.
No, barbecue is actually chicken.
Alright, support. I have an incredibly important
Yes.
mission for you.
I mean, I knew what she looked
Yes.
like. Yeah.
Go on.
She outranks me. She goes first.
Yeah, that's what you do.
creamy chicken Tuscany.
That's fair.
No.
Nice.
Okay.
Take that under advisement.
Chicken, sun-dried tomatoes, spinach,
That is what we're talking about.
Doing fine.
Alfredo sauce,
I haven't made
rice.
those in a while. I'll have to look up the recipe.
Oh,
We can do
and
that.
Parmesan cheese, as well as red pepper flakes,
I'll be right back.
salt.
Wait, we have that here. Just
Oh gosh,
We
there's
can find
something
a
else,
recipe
there's
from there
something
as we get close.
else, There's something else. It's a green. I'll pull up the recipe, but that's basically most
Parsley?
of it.
Hi.
I
Chicken's gonna be the
Might
hardest
be
part.
parsley.
I'm fine. We'll find something similar. Okay.
Yeah, I'll look
Yes.
at my notes and
Yes,
see how
okay.
I used to make it.
I believe-
we'll make.
Mr. Roboto.
Okay.
Security. His birthday. Soon.
Yes.
True.
We
We
know
don't
what
get
he
a
must
We
do.
know. We.
Excellent.
No, you don't
Yes.
get cake.
What did I do?
Sorry, I zoned out. What's
You
Oh
get
right,
MREs
I
for
know what
dinner.
I did. Yeah, no, I wouldn't give me cake either for that.
You know what you did. You know what you did, Bromos. You know what
Blame
you
the chief.
did.
Chief's
Ramos.
orders.
Yeah, no, you get MREs and no cake. You've
Ramos,
laid your hands.
we-
why would you piss off the support staff? Of all people!
Chief's
Because they're
orders.
idiots.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
they're
they played a
idiots.
prank on us as soon as I looked.
Oh!
Funny, to be honest, Romas.
Oh, the arrest thing?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I was just laying down.
So
Am I
then
not?
yeah,
they
they on with MRE and no cake.
Raided them.
Okay.
So they come in, Chief. They all have their batons out. Chief's like, tear apart the kitchen, this, that. And he also then corrects himself, saying, "Make sure you clean up after yourself and everything." I'm asking, why are you tearing into our kitchen? What's going on? He's like, "Don't worry about security business." We're not kidding. No, you guys are getting MREs. Yeah, something about drugs. And then a bit after, he's like, kitchen staff, you're being detained for interrogation. I didn't get up, but I was going to get up and tell him to turn his ass or just look at me, shut up, and explain what's going on, because I do not appreciate people barging into our kitchen and not explaining why they're doing it. Now, if he said it was a priority one issue, then I'd have let it slide. But just barging in and saying, "Don't worry about security issue," and then proceeding to say afterwards, "Detain my staff," and then say, "Don't worry, it's all a joke," right after, isn't exactly the best for me. So no, you guys get MREs tonight.
If I may throw my entire department under the bus very quickly, all I did was help him carry a box into the bar and grab a drink.
That's true. That's why security gets no
But
Okay. In that case, come with me, Ramos.
That'll
piss everybody else off.
Very quickly.
Yeah, if we give...
He also has a concussion and has been laying down all day, so he should not be punished for the rest of the group.
Okay,
Oh, no,
so like,
okay,
we'll
he
give
gets
you
a
two
pass.
dinner, and the rest of security can be mad at you too.
yeah,
I'm
no.
good with that.
That's it. Yeah, you two get dinner.
All right,
You're
you got
fine.
me.
You were helping Ash, and you were sick. Yeah, no, that was it. I was just gonna pull you aside and be like, "Yeah, congratulations."
Okay.
Wait, so they're,
Yeah, that's right.
so they're banning security from dinner
I
now?
love
You know
this.
what?
No. So what we're doing is we're giving them MREs. We're giving them MREs.
Dominic,
Veggie, egg, and
Dominic.
omelet
no.
MREs.
Oh no!
Is it because
Not
we
the
ate
veggie
dinner
egg and omelet
tonight?
MREs, that's the
Too
worst
tired.
ones.
Give him the
That's not
birthday
allowed.
special tonight. I'll take an MRE. You give
Okay, at least they
him the
don't have
birthday
to
special
throw the
tonight.
doors in the front.
One
If I
second.
could pull aside the
We're gonna have
canopins
to
to my
think
bar
about
for a
that.
second.
Sure.
When you're free.
This is the best time to do it.
Come on, we need to discuss this discussion.
All right, you want to come too? He's canopin, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they
what's
can
that?
I have a
they
drink?
Ramos!
cut them nice and
Come here.
thin.
Sure.
But it's true.
Make them nice
Only
and
can
fine.
open. Oh, I don't get the fun stuff.
No. You do not mix medication and alcohol.
The Canopins do it.
We do it responsibly! You don't!
We're just built different.
Yes.
So I got yelled at last week. Thank you for helping me get that plant on the ship, by the way.
You're welcome.
It's actually better than I thought.
I managed to get it moved into a location nobody else should be fucking with it, so.
Alright, good. Well, mostly I need the leaves and what grows on the leaves and other stuff.
I mean, we'll find uses for the rest of it.
I know you were thinking about using the still for medicines, but I'll probably need to use it to make that unicorn pop as well. So whenever that works out, if that's possible. I know, and you guys can help me. I've never actually dealt with the Canis winter fruit before. I know it's canopin.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you can help me with that, but I think I could make a good drink, one that would sell for a lot. So.
Nice.
Well, depending on
Also,
how you make it, if you make something that's an infusion after the fact, after the alcohol is made, you could use the still for making pretty high quality or high content alcohol, and then take some yourself before it's finished. Send the rest to be finished, turned into medical alcohol. But
yeah, I mean,
you probably
the
get
entire
lower
plan
quality
was
drinks if you tried.
Just to make. The entire plan was just for me to make more money for the ATK. Also, I like making new and exciting drinks. So
Yeah.
it's kind of.
Yeah, I think staying with the original
But
plan's probably better.
Yeah, I've never dealt with this particular fruit before, and I knew you were all canopin and that it comes from canopin space, so I wanted to get your guys' input.
I'm not
on it. Also,
really
Don't
too
water
familiar
it.
with it.
Don't. You shouldn't water it. There's
Oh,
specific
no.
people who.
I found that out with Romos and Trent's air last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, these two are
the fruit. The kitchen
better.
could probably actually use the fruit. It's the leaves that I need to make the drink.
The fruit is a superfood.
Yeah.
So you can put it in like sandwiches and stuff, and it'll give you like a lot of the nutrients you need.
Fucking
Just to grow it on the
superfood
ship in
buzzwords.
It's a tomato with protein.
I know, but calling something a superfood is just a little bit silly. Like, what's so super about it? Can it leap over a tall building in one bound? No, it's a tomato.
The term
Well, it's a
super
blue
just means
tomato,
it's extraordinary.
So
Well, the term super is just extraordinary in what it is. So if it's a food, it's extraordinary food.
Fair.
I'm sure we could make some
Is that
good
why
dishes
you-
with it.
I mean,
Why did you
fuck,
bring all the
man, just
canopy?
put it in
No,
a
I wanted
fucking
to talk
burger,
to
man.
you- Well, yes, mostly about the Guinness.
I mean,
I wanted to
fair.
talk to you separately. Do you get bored at night?
That's kind of. I talk to people outside of that. I don't.
Indra,
You want to help me?
is
about-
he
around
hitting
the
on
bar
him?
Sometimes.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I've been
I'm assuming
I've been
it's
looking
paid.
for. Yeah, 100%. I've been looking for people to help pick up drinks, maybe help serve drinks to people. And you seem pretty diligent in your work, and I see you just kind of wandering around. So when the bar's open, if you want to help out, you're always welcome to. It's paid, of course.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's back. He's alive.
Oh. Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah, I died for a second.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
That was okay.
I'm here.
That was all of us.
Someone probably joined the world. But yeah, if you want to help around the bar at night, Michael, 100%. You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
It actually helped me out a lot.
Major, I have a humble request.
Yes.
Oh no.
On to prior conversations of setting up some battle armor related fuckery. You think logistics will be able to access military telemetry data of the Intersphere Standard? Things like 12 years old, I figure that data should be public, but is that something feasible to access if it is?
I could certainly try. I'll get back to you on it.
I'm gonna see if we can get the sim pods uploaded with ISS and Longinus data. I can give them the Longinus data myself, but ISS might be a little bit harder.
Yeah, get started on the stuff that you can handle. I'll poke around and see if there's something that I can just quickly snag.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to go CMTs.
Yeah.
One day, Reyes.
See you, boss.
One day we will hang out. Surely someday. Anyway.
The only reason I asked
We
you
should
guys
wait.
in here, unless you guys wanted to talk about anything else.
Thank you.
I am actually.
I'm honored.
In some of your open drugs. Ever since I made the Major Darling. We'll have to talk about them someday. Not the kind of shit you can find in almost anywhere in Torian space.
I would.
Anyway,
I would think you would
I
have
don't
to figure out the dosage, because if you just gave it to random people, that you might OD people. So you have to figure out the dosage of them for normals, for
100%.
normal people, people who don't have drug
I agree.
resistance.
That's why people usually get like not even half tablets usually, and then I just drop like 2 in there for me.
I don't know. At this point, it's like a special little club. There's only like 4 members on the ship. Do we want to let another person in?
In the Major Darling Club?
No, just
I've
in
had a
the.
Major Darling. I only put half a pill in though.
Never mind.
No, go on.
Don't worry about it.
What club?
I was just meaning like,
I think
it's like the Canopin Club, essentially.
Oh, the Canopin Club. What, you mean him?
Well, apparently.
Drag him in?
I mean, that's what he's asking.
I might have hired is out to do something to me, according to what you told me last time we were playing outside.
Indra, unlawful armory access. Gotta move.
Oh, shit.
That's no fun.
I'm gonna tell Sebastian that.
Oh, fuck. Slager.
It's Slager? Oh, fuck's sake.
Major Indra, your PDA is going off. An adjutant is giving you a red alert from the armory. Somebody's attempting to break their way in.
What would Slager need from an armory?
Whatever he's bored for.
Oh no, I thought this is supposed to meet. Chief's telling us to stand down cause it's Slager, but I'm not about to not watch this at least.
Gonna be nearby. Michael, you should not be here.
This way.
Ooh, okay.
Well, we're taking
This way.
slipways. You know what? As a clan warrior, I'm gonna come.
You should not come here, Michael.
This way. This one goes down.
Hmm.
And the door's open.
If that was the case, then wouldn't they
And
be?
then this one here. He left the doors open for us.
Oh, that's nice.
I got this. This way.
For some reason, I thought that was a door I could close.
No, it's just the hallway.
Stay on the sides. No, that was my problem then. I misheard.
Jesus H.
I thought it was rated.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, hull integrity's important. Can we, like, go shoreside and do fun battle armor shit, maybe?
Sure. We also still have our patrol.
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
stand
that was my
security
mistake
down.
then.
Dear God.
Jesus Christ.
Lots of room. Stand down.
Well, I thought it was rated. I need to get practice in. And that I can't use the Sims.
Dang it. Even then.
He's stand down.
Okay.
Or at least
Out of here. Sorry about that.
Out of here.
No, it's alright.
Tell me.
Well, it's not, but
I
you know.
woke up to, oh fuck, it's Slayer.
Yeah.
Mutinies or some shit.
Situation handled.
Fair enough.
That's good. What happened?
I appreciate it.
Slager broke into the armory because he couldn't find Reyes and he couldn't wait.
That's okay. I'll go put this back then.
Battle armor training practice, even though the range is not made.
Armor out coming this way.
Yeah, stay on the sides.
Make a hole, make a hole.
Clear a hell of a path, boys.
Hey,
Yeah,
you gonna be okay?
armory cannot withstand that kind of firepower.
Alright. I'm gonna go make sure my chief's alright.
Thank you.
I'm with
I
you.
actually appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I probably shouldn't interfere with his entire department checking on him.
Please and thank you, Major. Please and thank you.
You're welcome.
On you go.
Hey, Craig.
Alright, we've got the salvage bay locked down. What's the status?
Salvage bay? Oh.
I can't wait until I can't wait until are we clear of red alert now or?
Yes, we're good. We're good.
I was napping.
Major, if Jason didn't catch you before all of this shit happened, he would like to put in an order for stuff.
He doesn't need to talk to me, he just needs to fill out the sheet.
Okay.
He wasn't able to open
He-
up
he
one
was
of
looking
the
back- okay,
containments.
He.
If we find him, we'll tell him.
Yep, there's a sheet that you have to fill out. It's on the Discord. If you just tell me about it, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yep, we'll put it on the Discord.
Discord.
Alright, time to go unlock the salvage bay.
Wrong way.
No, I was curious about what was.
What?
You assumed so horrible of me.
Comms?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I was done with
As soon as they
my stuff.
You're going towards the danger.
Towards the danger. I'm pretty sure they just locked it down because of what they heard in the
Maybe.
with the Slager
But who knows?
situation.
There could be some danger.
No, I physically heard them say that that's why they locked it up, Seb. Hello.
Oh. Listen, I get bored when there's nothing around to do.
So does Slager.
Yeah, so does every person from the clans.
Every person in general on the ship, honestly.
Oh. Yeah. Someone left their coffee.
Wasn't me, I threw mine away.
Wasn't there?
So, how have things been with you?
Good. Therapy's helped me improve, and I'm on the up and up.
That's good.
What about you?
Ooh, gotta be careful about that. Ribs.
Yeah. Mentioned earlier.
Yeah. I had one
missed
fun
out
day.
on shore leave, didn't I?
A little bit. A little bit.
Crew of the
I would
Actium.
have been happy to miss some of the other stuff,
The
though.
kitchen staff has informed me that the cafeteria is open for dinner, and that dinner tonight will be tacos and burritos for most of the crew, and something special planned for security. That is all.
Alright. I have a question.
MREs, motherfucker!
Alright, let's go get
They're not
something.
gonna be able to shit for days.
I can't move.
But I heard
Interesting.
What?
What the?
Oh, you gotta respawn. But I have a question before you disappear. If I heard right, rumors saying you were laughing while you were fighting.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
True.
Oh, I can move now! Weird.
You can move.
Yeah, that happens when I'm in a fight that I can actually die from.
Pardon me, this is Commander Kendrick speaking, crew of the Actium. Unfortunately, we'll have to belay the dinner order for a tiny bit.
No!
I need the entirety of the crew to report to the mech lab, actually. There's an important briefing and a status update I need to present to the crew in regards to an event that unfolded rather recently.
Yeah.
We'll make it quick, so we can get to the mess and enjoy your evening. All hands, report to the mech lab.
I totally get it. Like this joy you get from fighting.
Just fighting is fine and all, but I really... Fuck. I really like it when I'm actually in danger.
Bigger opponents, more firepower, uneven odds.
It's even more fun when they don't expect anything from me.
They don't. Yeah.
The guy came in saying, "You're putting me up against a wee little girl." He was named the Claw because if you get into his grip, you won't ever get out. So the first thing I thought of was, oh, then he won't expect me to grapple him then. So I grappled him, choked him out, and stabbed my fingers into his eyes. Yes, mech labs.
How did they start it?
So down here.
Slager, that's the wrong way.
You know, I wish I seen it.
It was probably Holovids.
It's that specific term that gets people mixed up.
That's one of the reasons why I pilot a light mech. Everyone underestimates them. Especially when you punch
Major
above your weight.
Eclipse. After dinner, I have something I need to give you. Something that I was working on before. Well, I met Miss Hardwell.
Oh, all right.
Also, do you have any clue what this is about?
Nope.
No clue, but
I was left in the dark about this one.
Walk away from the mech lab or call him back down.
Ping pong.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he said mech lab, but which one? We have 4 of them.
These tunnels are useful. Well, center one, left side.
Okay. Control center 1 it is.
This one's open. Alright. Yep. Last one out. Last one out.
I already know what this is about, so I'm just
Like
gonna
it's
focus on
come on
this then
for
for
it,
the
let's
next.
go. Why are we all scattered?
Alright. I'm gonna grab a seat.
I'm just staring at.
Probably a smart idea.
Make sure you greet your major and your commander as they come in.
Greetings, Major.
Back to it.
Hi,
Major.
Yo.
Major. Fucking louds.
I am saluting. I'm totally saluting right now.
They're saluting so hard. You know what I meant. Figure it out, people.
Wow. Deviants do it different. If you're in ranks, you don't salute. So whoever's in the front normally salutes.
Nope.
Student leader. It's the same way in the same way in pets in the Federated Suns.
Can you please put them out?
Put your
You're all at ease.
Statutory training we both have.
Security, at ease.
Yeah, I'm not gonna salute. If I'm in ranks, I don't do nothing but stand at attention.
Unless you're the highest rank in the.
You are floating, dog.
I'm not gonna be that guy, but I will say that
Nobody is wearing a cover.
You are totally floating.
the salute is
Supposed to stand at attention for superior officer, not salute.
unless you were walking past. Actually, it depends on
commander in here?
if it's a ceremonial.
Not
I
yet.
don't think we have a standard up
The
yet.
last one here.
Hi, who's the ceremonial? We brought my dress uniform.
The army salutes uncovered.
I still have my own
It's an on-deck thing, so it
Actually,
wouldn't
that's like
be.
the first salute I've seen.
Yeah.
We do.
It would be whoever is
Indra?
leading the group.
Indra, why are your uniforms so sparkly?
You know,
Are they?
At a funeral.
Oh, my uniforms?
Not yours,
I have
theirs.
no
No,
idea. I don't know. I didn't make them.
you weren't.
Maybe the person who made them should perhaps look into making the emission only 1 instead of 3.
Shoot, that's right.
Oh gosh, that's probably like a 10. Why is it 10? Why is it so much?
I just thought you wanted to.
They're more visible than
you
these
wanted
are.
in the street in the dark, they'll be seen.
If they ever get decompressed, we'll always be able to find them.
That's true.
That's
It's like when you're.
Blinking through space.
Well, even in pitch black, we'll be
I
able to
think
see
of those
them.
little like lights on bicycles so that cars don't hit them.
I'm sorry.
Are we gonna put a card in their spokes now too, so we can hear them?
So it sounds like there's an engine on it.
Delivery from logistics.
Motorcycle.
Commander,
So it sounds like it's got like 5 cylinders. He's coming. He's just slow.
Commander speed. He walks as fast as that was.
You probably didn't expect us actually being on time.
You know, if
Considering how much chaos usually happens on this ship, yeah.
he goes at the speed of slightly faster than Irby.
Quicker.
We made an exception.
Medical shows that didn't. We're not allowed in there.
So use the pilot to the mech walk speed that it's now his actual walk speed. So Indra, you want to know something annoying?
Pretty much.
Holy shit!
Sure.
Never got a chance to plant the sun dragons until
No!
because of shore leave. I'll do that tonight.
Okay.
I do have an upside, Major. My snowberries just came in, and I already gave them to Ashton, so avalanche drinks on me.
Nice.
I was actually planning on making the drink tonight once the bar opens.
Yep.
Incoming.
I already gave him the recipe.
Stand by.
Incoming commander.
And Gala.
Surely was nuts.
Ah, no wonder.
There he
Left on deck.
is.
Commander on deck. Salute.
Greetings, crew. Thank you so much for joining me here. I'm sorry for the lateness of this call in the hour.
Paramilitary.
But, prior to getting settled down for the evening, I figured it'd be worth bringing a bit of information that we pieced together to your attention, considering it may eventually involve the crew at large. I'll key you in on a few months ago, we were involved in a contract. The Capellan Federation hired us to deal with some militia forces groundside that were conducting operations on their world. So we moved in to assist, and it turned out that they were Free Worlds League forces. The Capellans had lied to us about this particular contract, and we didn't figure out exactly as to why. They had us do reconnaissance, and the opposition we met was much harder than expected. Following that contract, they wanted us to do a retrieval mission for them, where we picked up a particular piece of cargo. Inside this cargo, because we got curious as to what the Capellans were sniffing around about and going behind our backs about, seemed to be an experimental piece of tech, a weapon. Like a Gauss rifle, but even bigger. We ended up handing it back to the Capellan Federation afterwards to fulfill our contract. Later on, it was brought to our attention on behalf of the MRBC that apparently the item we were to deliver was returned in destroyed, wrecked, and useless condition. Thus, it affected our MRBC rating. Quite obviously, we had nothing to do with this. Now, a lot of you will remember, a matter of weeks ago, we were all involved in a large deployment planetside, helping out the Taurian government with an attack caused by the proclaimed terrorist group Heartless Walker. We encountered ground forces, aerial assets, as well as battle mechs. One of these battle mechs in particular is one we'd never seen before. We had a hell of a time trying to figure out salvage rights and earnings with the Taurian Defense Force, and my assumption is because whatever the heck this thing was that our dear Goblin was piloting, they wanted to keep to themselves. Is Dominic here? He's the little crazy sucker that drove the hatchetsman's axe right into the back of its side torso and caused it to explode. That being said, we spent the past couple of days mulling through the black box footage that we received, as well as any data. Weeks mulling through black box footage, going through targeting computers, collecting details and information to try to piece and bit together what it is we could assemble about whatever this thing is, and whatever the Taurians also didn't want us to find out about. Greg?
Alright, I had Danny on the Leopards have her techs compile this data. And if you all turn your attention to the center console here, I'm going to bring it up.
What?
Yeah.
What the
Don't block people's view. Do not block
Oh my
people's
god.
view.
Whatever it is,
Wait.
Hell?
it classes in at about 100 tons. Seems to be standard armor. They suspect endo-steel structure on the inside. But one thing I want you guys to note, it's a battle mech that I've never seen before. And I don't know how this man, considering who he is and who he's affiliated with, managed to get his hands on it. We suspect it's Lyran made, but it was utilizing a weapon that we picked up from the Free Worlds League. These two here. These are exactly what it is we managed to pick up inside that crate. It boasts two of them. It's a Gauss rifle with a larger bore size. When this sucker fired off, it managed to turn late Major Darling's Black Knight into a pile of scrap. So it's heavy stuff. And as our Chief Mech Tech pointed out, if you notice the width of whatever it is we encountered, when you get a side profile out of it, generally speaking, battle mechs are not built like that. Whatever this is, it was built primarily to house these two heavy ordnance weapons. To make matters worse, it boasts ECM capabilities, meaning that this sucker isn't detectable on radar. You have to rely on visuals.
Long
So
fire support platform, not built for close combat.
No,
you're not brawling in this
absolutely.
thing.
No.
Or at least
Well,
it
even
can
if
be
you
close
do, and if
combat,
this thing,
but
it can be close combat. If this sucker's waiting behind a corner and you don't have a radar reading on it, that's death.
Look at Athena.
Sounds
It's
like
an
an
ambush
assassination mech to me.
God. You got off lucky.
Either way, I figure it's worth keeping everyone here
48.6 is
keyed in
faster
on
than
what
an
is
Atlas,
going on,
too.
considering that whatever these weapons are, and whoever's making them, we managed to pick up at one point and get a glimpse of before anybody was rightly supposed to know about them. And this mech itself as well, I've never seen or heard anything of. So whoever this man is, and this group we went up against, has gotten their hands on what we assume is experimental tech. And that means that there could be a lot of strings here that I don't want to think too hard about, but I figure it's fair to share with the rest of the crew to make sure that if anything does come of this, you're not in the dark. My hopes is that there are not strings upon strings tied to how they got their hands on whatever the heck this machine is. But it's worth keeping you all in the loop. You were saying something?
You said, the entire thing's a blur. I remember objecting and biting my tongue, but you said the mech exploded when I took out a side torso?
Excuse me. Yes. Gauss
Would that
weaponry
mean
is known to explode on destruction. Typically speaking, one would insert a case inside the components in order to store ammunition. Therefore, if the component was to be opened up or destroyed, it would prevent the ammo from igniting and destroying the rest of the mech. However, that's typically used for ammo.
weaponry.
Weapons do not explode. Gauss weaponry does. However, its ammo does not. So, it most likely has case kept inside those side torsos to keep it from exploding and destroying the mech as a
If the
whole.
entire mech went down from the side torso going down, then I don't think it would have case.
If I may.
I was wondering if it was a light or extra light engine in there.
Dominic, your hatchet hit right around here. It didn't quite hit the side torso, but you did pierce the engine. The engine itself is what exploded. And judging from the speed it's going in the weight class, we are guessing that it is a VLAR 300 rated standard engine.
You okay?
And those things do cook off.
Well, damn.
300.
Either way,
I know you said Lyran, but are we possibly looking at Clanner tech?
I don't think
Do we have a code name for this?
Definitely
In case we
not.
see it in the field.
For it.
Well, here's what my thoughts are.
Internally
Initially,
developed.
when we were having this, we picked up this contract with the Capellan Confederation. We had our ex-Maskarovka, who was Capellan intelligence and anti-terrorist worker, Nicholas. After our initial contract went south and it turned out that there was more to whatever the Capellans were up to than we were being keyed in on, I had him comb through some messages and details going through our contracts, Capellan space, vice versa. The only thing that he picked up that stand out as odd or out of place was an apparent code name. They called it Thor's Hammer. And we speculated maybe this was in reference to PPC weaponry, maybe it was a shipment of Thunderbolt class battle mechs, or maybe clan tech, summoners even, considering the inner sphere name for the summoner mech is Thor. So that's what our guess was. Turns out they were talking about these things. As their codename for it, Thor's Hammer. And potentially, by extension, whatever this is. So that's what we'll designate it as. Thor's Hammer.
Understood, sir.
And, Commander.
Thor's Hammer. Jesus Christ.
We have done a little bit of analyzing on our part. If I could discuss tactics with the pilots.
Let's make sure we save that for another time. I know it is close to dinner time. A lot of you are probably hungry. We'll have a further debrief and maybe catch our pilots up to speed on how to handle one if they run into any more in the field. But like I said, it's worth mentioning, considering our initial concerns, considering the ties this unit has apparently to the man who was piloting this. we might have our toes dipped into some
not
dirt.
getting in front of that thing.
I don't know how deep that mud goes, but
This is why you don't take
let's hope it's not too deep.
You don't want to get in front of that thing.
We'll discuss more
Sir,
later.
I really don't.
It's worth pulling you all up to speed so you can mull over what has been presented to you here and reconvene at a later date.
Where's the
In that
cockpit
case,
on it? Front center or?
Front
we
center.
can discuss more later. If you have any more questions, feel free to approach the mech techs. They can fill you in. With that, crew, you are dismissed. You may mull over the details here amongst yourselves, should you choose. Head over to the mess if you'd like as well. Pardon me.
Sir.
God. Yes.
You ever seen anything like that before, Major?
How confidential is this? I know people have talked about this before.
Personally, I'm not really someone who actually handles mechs.
Back to the kitchen.
I was always on foot.
So I can put in a logistics part for one of these things, right?
Wait.
And for a specialized purpose.
Definitely keep this confidential. Now, this thing was planted.
With how much I don't know if it's worth it hacking, but are we able to
So that was the
maybe
shit
get
that
a
took out
hold of
Darling's Black Knight, right? That's what he said.
a TRO from
And
Comstock?
apparently Free Worlds had it, Capellans wanted it.
Would the most recent one have one of
Harmless
these
Walker
published?
has it. Lyran and the Commonwealth have
Orange are being so freaking stoked. They held our hatchet man in storage for 4 weeks before they released it.
I got shot by one of ready to fucking finish me off.
Let's not forget the Capellans being extremely shady about who we were going up against.
Still really like chicken legs.
We've got 4 different houses with a hand.
That thing, that's the most expensive mech in this ship.
Typically hate each other.
That's a good talk.
Why?
Here's the question. I'm hoping not.
And ammo cost alone.
Oh, good.
That's Callahan's mech.
I need to ask the commander if I could take people with me to maintenance. She said he'll give it to me by the end of the day.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
This is a mercenary group. You expect
I already have an idea on how to take it out, so.
Take what out?
That.
Thor's hammer.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that was very concerning.
Probably the
Weapons
best
are
thing that would
exposed
happen
underneath.
is if you spot it before it spots you, and then boom. Probably having
That's why
another
I'm
stealth
thinking
mech
about
in
running
there.
ECM. If my mech's also smaller, easier to shoot up than it is to shoot
Do you want
down.
to take the maintenance tunnels, or you want to walk all the way back normally?
Sure, maintenance tunnels. Let's see how it goes.
Davian, maybe? NIAF?
I can. What do you mean? I'll see how it goes. I know how to get back.
Tunnel's right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tunnels? Oh wait, this is logistics. Yeah, my brain.
You don't know where you're going!
Right here.
You don't.
You don't know where you're going.
I actually don't. I'll admit it.
You go all the way up.
Oh man, these stairs just don't scream safety to me.
They aren't
They're
safe.
very weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a 0G area.
No, if this is a 0G area, you'd go down very fast because you'd just leg boost off the walls.
Yeah.
It's so fun. I want to be in 0G again.
I've never been really a fan of it. Everyone made fun of the flailing freebirth.
Well, that's just it. You don't flail. You got to be a lot more precise.
And there you go, the kitchen.
Wow.
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, over here.
I need to use the maintenance, otherwise I don't
No, wait.
understand
Okay, it's
them.
build your own taco
That's
day.
true.
Antoine will explain.
Alright, so we have hard tacos, soft taco shells.
Yeah, the plates.
What the? Where'd it go? What? Oh, there it is.
Oh, let's see it right
here.
there.
Oh,
It's right here.
oh, oh,
And then you have your choice of
oh. I don't recall us having
That was a
anything
leopard.
landing.
I don't remember having visitors.
Miss Eclipse, if you would step behind the counter, please.
Tomatoes and
Okay.
mild salsa.
We would like to present you with
Pickled onions.
a double-sized
Yeah,
burrito,
Sebastian,
so you can get both hands around
what
it.
we have for tacos.
You know, good size.
It's make your own tacos over here.
Everyone? Filed and appropriate.
No.
Well,
if you want to
You
make
did say both hands.
soft shell.
I did
We
say
have
both
soft
hands. Come here,
tacos,
come here,
soft
come here.
tacos
Thank
over
you!
there. Here, so you can
Don't squeeze me, I have broken ribs, but I can squeeze you!
And, oh,
make your own tacos a burrito.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Toppings are over there.
Go over to
Oh,
Antoine,
fuck yes!
explain it.
Salsa and pickled onions.
So tacos.
Apparently not.
Sorry about that.
So beef.
So hard tacos, soft tacos, beef.
Beef fried beans.
These ones are
you
soft
got-
tacos.
Yeah, the soft ones, yeah.
Hey, I'm not. Indra.
And
That's the beef.
Aeon already got it boxed. That's not the same box.
So
Over there.
hard tacos,
No, she
soft
Make your own
tacos.
tacos or
Just
burritos.
looked at it and left.
Oh.
Huh?
Duff the
What?
burrito.
Something wrong?
Are you?
Okay.
There you go.
Kala looked at the food and
Oh,
then
Indra.
left. Not sure what's going on.
There's hot
Oh.
sauce.
Wait,
She might not be having, yes, an appetite, maybe. She might need some,
yeah.
somebody go
The
say
one
hi.
on the one on your left is the mild sauce. The one on your right is the hot sauce. On the in the pan.
Oh, that's hot sauce? Oh, I already got the hot sauce in it.
hot salsa. Yeah. So hard tacos, soft tacos.
There's a lot of food.
She has a giant, like,
Before we get on the radio.
burrito. like, huge.
Yeah.
Huge monkey.
I was well aware of the plan.
Ah.
Did you see the 10 kilogram indenture in it?
The what?
The 10 kilogram indenture in it because we used the weights to plug it down.
That's beautiful. I love it. Oh my gosh. I probably shouldn't eat at the toppings table. That's probably not sanitary.
Yeah, we should move to
You want to go to the bar?
somewhere.
Sure.
I can open the door.
Off to the bar we go.
Hello.
I hope all is well, good sir.
Shit. What are you guys doing here?
Don't mind if I scoot in
We're
here.
friends of the bartender.
I am also support staff and I have the keys. I also work at the bar now.
I know, but what are you doing?
We're
I'm
eating
a mech
alone.
warrior. I just wander about the place.
Am I not surprised everyone's
Okay.
Oh. Guess we'll turn this into a restaurant now.
Yeah.
Technically, it's always been a restaurant.
It's been a bar with seats. It's,
Okay,
can be
no,
both.
You see, a
that's
bar.
that's what I'm saying.
It's-
Should we do both now?
It is both. We've been doing that every week.
So it's
Yeah.
what? We don't
Yeah,
serve
I've been
food
taking
here.
the food.
Kitchen is,
It doesn't serve food here, but
It's
you can
all
bring
one
food in.
area.
yeah, it's like taking,
Yes.
it's like going to a it's like going to a what's the fuck is it?
A diner.
Yeah, it's like going to a diner and bringing it to a bar.
Or a pub. Pubs
No,
have food.
that doesn't. See, that doesn't make sense. It will only make sense if the diner had a door and you opened it and there was a bar.
Yeah, there's a couple places that are like that.
Yes, but it's usually one establishment. If it's one establishment, then you can just take the food over there. It's considered rude otherwise. But
It's not. It's two establishments.
how is it two? We're a single ship.
No. It's a single ship,
No,
single establishment. It's connected to the kitchen.
I'm not talking about the ship. I'm talking about the thing on the planet.
The thing on the planet is full.
Logic about bringing the food here.
There's a planet
We're
that
talking about the same
definitely.
building. Okay, so there's a building, right? That's the ship, and then in one room there's a diner, right? And then you go through a door, and then there's a bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that's
Right.
fine. But that would be considered a single establishment, meaning that both
It's considered
bar and diner
it's one.
are owned by the same people.
No,
And if
usually
that's
not.
the
Those
case, then
places-
Okay, merchant here.
None of the ones I've seen.
You're wrong about this one. That is not. No, man. It's owned by both people, and oftentimes you will have your food served to you, or you can go over to the drinks and bring the drinks to it. It doesn't actually matter.
Have you seen the massive lease apartments?
Are you talking about like literally one
There's like a
type
whole-
of place?
No. It will kind of, but they're usually everywhere. It's like a single massive building that's kind of like both. It's kind of like a mall, but also like different building. It's weird.
Well, if it's a mall or even like a flea market, that would be that would be different.
Okay. Here's the thing about a mall.
Not really, it's because what it is.
See, if
There's
it's
there's a because there's like a coffee shop, and then there's another fucking sandwich shop right there, and then there's like another shop right next to it, and they all have doors connected to each other, but they're not owned by the same person.
That is a singular instance.
here-
The vast minority of cases, even if what you are saying is true, because that is not the norm.
Here's the issue with that. That is not the case here. Because here it's owned by the same person, which happens to be the Actium, the group.
Commander Kendrick.
Right, but it's still two different areas.
It is
Doesn't
two
matter.
areas, but it's
Because there's the bar and the mess hall.
Hi, I'm the major, and I take care of logistics.
PDA
Same
going
department.
Is there PDA going off?
Beep beep beep.
Major Indra, you're getting a notification that you have a new logistics hiree who has just cleared security check through and is now aboard the ship.
Is this someone from this morning? Or a brand new
Nope,
person
they
even?
just arrived. They just arrived. You'll notice the name is one previous Captain Dylan.
Okay.
You eat first. Whatever you're doing.
Eat first. No.
She's still here.
The door's not open. Oh, he walked that way. He might be by the bar. Technically speaking, he's not supposed to be here.
No, he's not. I think he was stalling.
I think he was digging a hole in an argument that he no longer wanted to argue.
It was a really big hole too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and he kept digging. How's your burrito?
It's very good, and I'm very upset that some annoying person kind of harshed my buzz on it.
I'm sorry. I have a question. Have you ever had fajitas? I want fajitas when I'm having this now. Well, Warp Chan's taking me again.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh no.
I'll see you.
Oh. There he goes. So good burrito?
Delicious.
I can tell you're really enjoying it. I think your knee higher might be waiting a while.
Who the fuck joins
You
the
just tell
ship
them to
this
come here.
late? Why did I join this late?
I know. You just get on comms and say, hey, just bring over to the bar.
It's basically shift end.
It is.
As far as shore leave goes, you only really missed out the first day. The rest I was just laying in bed. I mean, I was watching stuff, but like,
Were you that messed up?
I fought an elemental, Seb. Of course I was.
I'll have to go next time, just in case you fight another elemental.
I don't think I'll fight another elemental anytime soon. That was like a prime stars aligning situation. Well, unless I'm doing... Well, I did promise Axel I'd spar with him, so... Once I
Okay,
recover.
let me at least watch that.
It'll be interesting because, the difference between the fight with, the Steel Jaguar fuck was that he
Smoked
underestimated me. Smoked. Smoked Jaguar. Jaguar, fuck. I'm eating.
Smoked Jaguar.
Jaguar. Was that he clearly underestimated me? Axel is not, so... And obviously I can't stab his eyeballs out. So that's gonna change things.
Yeah. I mean, when you first had a spar with me, I was trying to, like, get an idea of what you were capable of. Just slightly. And then you just sort of spider-monkeyed your way up me and choked me out.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I like to fuck with people's perceptions. In combat.
Yeah.
Hello. How are you in the bar?
How are they in the bar?
Is that the new hire?
How are you in the bar?
The door was open.
I don't think so.
It was closed. I closed it.
It was probably that guy who was in here, Michael.
Yeah, I've been like them.
Or that too. Sometimes they're out of sync.
Shouldn't be here unless the bar is open.
Alright. It's alright, we're just looking for someone anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, they can get out of sync.
Yeah, they were out of sync.
Yep.
Yeah, the door was open to them.
Well, I mean, they're in sync. You're not.
I didn't leave the door open.
Okay, Michael, you're out of sync. So what was open to you is closed to you.
Okay, but if I left it closed and then Warp Chant took me, and
Yeah,
then I come back
but-
and it's still closed.
No, it was probably open because of the guy who left.
He's still here. He's passed out behind the bar.
Oh, that's okay. That's weird.
I mean, the bar's opening now.
Come on.
What's
All
up?
right.
Okay.
There's a guy behind your bar that was in here, by the way.
Adrian?
Yeah.
Oh, is he working?
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
He works for me. Yeah.
Mm.
Also, yeah, if you ever want to work, like I said, it's more than just cleaning up glasses, and you know, you can ask people for their drinks, or if you think their drink is empty, come to me and I can refill them and all that jazz.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How you guys doing tonight? Oh, you made your own tacos.
I'm eating my tacos.
Oh
That's
no,
a
they
good
made
idea.
me a
Did you-
double-fisted burrito. I'm so happy.
Did you see the burritos they made for the elementals? They're like this big. They made them specifically. Oh shit!
That's for her.
Yeah. They made them specifically for Slager and Axel, and I was like, I really want to try that, but I don't think I could finish it.
I know, I'm jealous.
I'm also jealous.
Well, let me know if you guys need a drink. I'm gonna officially open
You
the
want to
Let me take a
buy?
bite.
You want to buy?
Absolutely. Let me take a bite.
You want to buy
God, it's
before
so
you
good.
walk away and start working?
Yeah, I really actually do.
It's really spicy.
I like spicy.
Good. Spicy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy is it?
I put so much fucking hot sauce in it. It's not really that spicy for us, but it's as spicy as they can manage it.
My taste buds
No,
are
it's not
mostly
too
dead
spicy.
anyway.
What it is fucking delicious.
Well,
Thank you.
It's okay. Craig has planted the seeds for the really good peppers. Soon.
Good.
This is making me cosmically hungry.
Me
I'm constantly
too!
going to eat after this.
I know.
Me too.
I have cosmic pasta waiting for me.
Ow.
I'm not gonna lie. The word cosmic pasta sounds amazing.
Brands of cosmic food.
Is that like the
Just imagine it's like
black
the
ink pasta?
yeah, except
but
it's
with, like,
cosmic looking.
something
Yeah,
put into
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Make it look like the stars and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, what you could do is because there's
Stars are meatballs.
there's multicolored pastas. There's multicolored pastas, so you can get like black pasta with purple pasta, with like different colors to make it solid, and then like tiny pieces of very yellow things. What is going on? Hello. Okay.
Hello. Oh.
Hello. Oh, waiting.
Warp.
Is it good? Nope.
Warp Chan.
Warp Chan.
Hi. We can see you. We can see you. Can you hear us? Can you see us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can see you. It would freeze for half a second, and it was doing that every couple of seconds.
Okay.
I'm good. Am I good? I'm
Yep.
good.
See, what I'm thinking of is like the black ink pasta with like little bits of ham or something.
Squid ink. Squid ink.
Within it. Squid ink.
Squid ink,
That's
yeah.
it.
Squid ink pasta. I'm trying to think of something you put on pasta that'll be like very yellow or orange.
Marinara sauce, meatballs.
No.
Or you could do like Roma, which is like Alfredo
idea.
and marinara.
You're right, meatballs, but it would be like chicken or turkey meatballs, which are lighter in color.
Yeah, true.
So it look like little tiny stars, like stars on them.
You'd almost need to make it more like you would need to make it the sauce more fuck.
Waiting.
It would have to be more of a Roma a Roma type sauce. Like taste wise. And that'll pair better with the chicken.
You're getting better.
Well, I know how things theoretically should work. It's the actual making part that's different, okay? I am passionate about food.
Getting better. We're gonna keep doing the cooking exercises every time we're in shore leave and when we have a couple days.
Okay. What are you laughing at?
Cooking exercises?
You already knew about this.
I know about like cooking on shore. What the hell's cooking exercise?
Would you prefer training cooking or cooking training or cooking classes?
No, I just had this like thought of just like this weird exercise activity that involves cooking.
If I remember, there was a Holovid series, like Titanium Chef. That looks like that. They run around a lot.
What?
It's when you have two chefs and they get like a secret ingredient, and then they have to make dishes according to like that ingredient, and whoever like manages to cook up the best recipe with like what they're handed wins and becomes like Titanium Chef.
You okay there, Indra?
Just let her enjoy the burrito.
I'll let her enjoy the burrito.
Why is it quiet?
For her sake, I won't keep talking about it.
It's okay.
No, shut up! Don't give me the tone! I'm not looking at you.
You angry with me?
Is she okay?
She's angry
fine.
with me.
It's fine. We're fine. Did you use something?
Actually, no. I have something specifically for Major Eclipse.
Right.
You're gonna have to turn around.
Yeah, okay. What's up?
Okay, here are some suggested standard operating procedures for the ship. As far as when it comes to firefighting, damage control, other stuff. I know a couple of weeks ago I put in for some items to be ordered for the ship. This was something I was working on after the fire and the accident.
Did you put it on the sheet?
Yep.
Okay. Ah! Right, okay. So I saw that one. And I was told that I needed to hold on it and that some of them might take some time.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
So I just wanted to get the that stuff to you, because with your naval experience, you'll probably find something that I missed, and I know we need to get some sort of procedures in place for engineering, because yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Wow, I didn't think that they actually...
Okay, thank you, Morris.
I thought they would have had procedures already. That's like the first thing you should ever do.
I have a question for both of you. What do you want to drink? You can have alcohol, can't you? Or do you want fruit juice? What fruit?
Close-up person. I don't even like dogs.
Do we have passion fruit yet? We don't have passion fruit yet, do we?
Yes.
Oh, we do?
have
Fuck yeah, passion fruit. Let's go.
We do have passion fruit. We got
Let's
it in
go!
a few years back.
In solidarity with Indra, who was wounded and cannot drink alcohol, I will not tempt her with something alcoholic, so... Virgin Red Wolf.
I make virgin drinks too. Alright, cool.
I also want a Virgin Red Wolf, but I'll take the drinks back because that's part of my job.
Well, if you want to start working, sure. 1 second. So, where are those strawberries?
Fuck off! What's wrong with you?
Better enjoy the
What's
burrito.
wrong with you?
Better enjoy the burrito.
Why do you suck?
Better enjoy the burrito. She can't enjoy it.
Michael, he's bullying me!
Dark soup does come from alcohol, but it's basically there's almost no alcohol in that drink. So. Okay, I'll bring it back over.
Here's
Just eat your burrito.
Red Wolf.
Thank you.
This is mine.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
It's not gonna be the only thing that's gonna hurt at this rate.
Virgin? You want virgin alcohol?
No, it's for Indra. She's still medicated.
You okay?
Oh, hey, Slager.
Hey, Slager.
Hello.
I also got a giant burrito.
I already finished mine. It's good.
Taking my time.
Unfortunately, I'm a busy man today.
And nothing else. If you want me to add something else, let me know.
That sucks.
I can
Indra?
pass this one.
Oh, thank you.
Freshly squeezed pressure.
Ooh. Oh, that's... He is so sweet to me. Nice.
Want me to let you in, or?
I believe Maya is looking for new clothing. If she comes to you, just send me the bill.
Got it.
Can you scoot over?
Yeah, I'll scoot over.
Keep asking me.
Here is.
Hey, Trent!
Your plate.
Oh!
No.
Well, thank you, birthday
Trent?
boy. Why did I say Trent? I'm sorry.
Taggarty.
There's a piece for
Taggarty,
everybody.
yeah. He's on my mind because I have to talk to him. But, hello.
No.
Happy
There's a piece
birthday
for each one of
again,
you. It's cream
Tag.
and cookie.
Oh my gosh, wait, really?
Hi, Taggarty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Another avalanche coming up.
Maybe one day I'll have a sit down when I'm
Well,
not busy and actually have a talk.
True! One day.
Just FYI, there's enough snow.
I'm always up late
day.
enough for it to happen.
To have one.
It's a matter of stamina.
I will. I will keep that in mind if I'm not pulled away for something. Normally I am.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You enjoying your burrito?
More PPC is on high priority for me now.
Yeah. Yep.
If I sit
Yeah,
down
no,
with you
we're on the same page. We need a fucking stealth mech to fight that thing. That's the only conceivable way I can think of countering it. Is being stealth and finding it first.
This is not bad. It's actually pretty good.
It cools you from the inside.
Other than that, what's been going on with you, Slager?
Oh, not much.
That's why
Just
it's
stealing things.
Yep, gold, mint,
Breaking things according to engineering as well.
vodka, and chilled tonic water.
Ah, that's what you mean. More people accusing you of shit?
So,
Yeah, they're still after me about that, the water pipe in hydroponics.
Yeah, no, the, we're, running an investigation on that. You are absolved of it, so.
Yeah, they said they'd give me the benefit. They said they'd give me the benefit of the doubt, as if I was guilty.
Out of curiosity, who was it who actually said that?
The person who blamed me for, or said I
Okay.
broke the pipe.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that's what I figured.
I believe it was in. It was one of the engineers. I don't remember his name.
Oh, wait.
But he said that he didn't like me, so he blamed me, even though he had no evidence.
Oh. Okay, so I need you to point him out to me when you
I think
can.
his name was Gunther.
Gunther?
Gunther. Gunther, I think. I think that was his name. I don't remember.
Okay.
Wait, Toby.
Alright, I'll look into that. Thank you.
It takes them longer than 10 minutes.
That helps.
And Rowlings does not like Klansmen.
She was suspect
Yeah, she
number
really
one for
doesn't.
me. But, that is useful because just because she's a, you know, a right cunt doesn't mean that she's the one who did it, right?
To be fair, the leader makes the culture.
Well, not for all of them, actually. Quite a few of them are good eggs, it's just that they kind of have to unfortunately deal with her. But, you know, some will... Because
Sebastian,
she's
are you okay?
Because
Are you
she's the
okay,
way that
Sebastian?
she is, it allows behavior like that to just go by unbidden. See you later, Sebastian.
Oh no, it's transferring to me now.
No! Whoa!
Goddamn clan wolf, you're still invading me.
Hey, we're doing that. Thank you.
Anyway.
Never mind. I'm sorry I butted in.
Oh. That was really sad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Indra. If it keeps going unbit, they'll get a big bite from a bear.
Or the commander at this rate. He's right pissed.
You know the sound of a steel pipe hitting someone?
Yes, I do
Like that.
actually. The tongue, yeah.
Yeah, I got an AC2 barrel from the mech techs, so.
I'm almost done. But I'll finish it off.
Oh god, Sebastian, why'd you do this to me?
You guys should try it. It's called the Avalanche.
I'm sorry, just hearing your voice. That was the most distressed I've ever heard you. Ever.
Oh god, he's dead too.
Oh no! Oh wow.
Got the jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
There we go, now I'm tracking. I lied, that foot still isn't.
My job is done.
Give me back my foot! There we go. Alright, I gotta go harass the commander some more.
Alright, good luck.
And steal his identification.
What? Don't do that. He's gonna do it anyway.
I get to sit over here now.
Hmm?
Okay. You okay, Seb? Are you talking? You're also very shaky to me.
Am I not talking?
You are now.
Hello?
Now you are.
There we go.
Hey!
Sticks things.
Welcome aboard.
Let me know if I'm interrupting anything. Thank you.
No, we're just chilling. What's up?
Well, as stated, I'll be working under you. I'll be looking forward to getting my credentials ready.
Okay.
Whenever that will be possible for you.
Hold on now. I've got to stand up for that. Alright. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You'll
Look
likely,
forward to working with you all.
You'll likely be signed in properly come tomorrow.
Understood. I suppose I'll throw my stuff wherever I need to be.
Alright. Enjoy some
Understood.
good eats. Alright?
Thank you. I think I'll try out the bar.
Hey Ash, we got a newbie.
Drink? Yeah.
I stood up so you could get in without having to climb over.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Toby, you have lost that bet.
What do you like?
Where is my... There it is. No, it's not. Where is it?
Major, you should definitely try one of these.
Is it a unicorn?
Avalanche.
I can't drink right now.
No, it's the avalanche.
Oh, what horrible irony. It's okay. I'll get one when I'm better. When I'm better. Hey!
Oh, hey.
I know what my...
You were very excited. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Why wouldn't I be excited? Why wouldn't I
No.
be excited to see you?
Oh.
Oh, you're not gonna join us?
No, well, I mean, I was looking something up for Rawlings. I just came to give you. I took a bite, but I'm not a huge sweets person, and I know someone at this table is addicted to sweets, and just fought an elemental recently. So I figured she would like cake.
You're right. Thank you.
I promised the person who gave it to me that I would eat some. I promised the person who gave it to me I would eat some, but I'm not a huge sweets guy.
It's all cool. It's all cool. Don't worry. It'll get eaten at this table.
extremely alcoholic, but it tastes good.
My condolences.
Just holding a big ass fucking burrito. Double fisted.
No,
You're still eating that?
Right.
It's a big burrito!
I know!
How have you not eaten half of it?
I have eaten half of it, but you still
been,
gotta
like, so
hold
large.
It's girthy. You have to double fist it.
Oh,
Then eventually I gotta hold it delicately like a fledgling bird.
Right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat this cake in front of you until you finish.
I'll take another avalanche.
Yeah, of course. I'll probably add some more berries.
Well, I'm glad that my cake could lead to such riveting bachal.
What I told you.
Yeah, no.
Adding too many berries can actually.
Is it actually bachal?
It's not really bachal.
Okay.
No, not really.
I was gonna say if it is, then
It would make it way too cold.
this is busted
Don't-
because my stomach is so full. What the
That's
fuck
why
is
it's not
this?
bachal.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, when you're done, you
Mm.
can hang out.
Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot.
Or something.
I'll sit down.
Ooh, we did it!
I'll sit.
We bullied him in actually socializing.
Finally.
Fine. I will socialize. Hello, Cole. My drink? Normally my poison of choice is bourbon.
Oh, you go for a coffee liqueur.
Plastic stirrers.
I've done a couple of oh, what are they called? Irish
Getting so
carbones.
cosmically hungry.
In my time.
It's not even funny. It's not even funny.
I'm looking forward so much. It's waiting. It's calling for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord.
And we're not even in that late compared to what we usually do. It's just still like.
No.
Ah!
You're right. Oh no. I'm hungry too.
Yeah. It might be one of those times where I actually take a break in the middle, but that would be weird. Because if I take off, if you know, but if I do that, then I won't want to get back in.
I need you to explain the theory behind that. What is this break you speak of? I don't understand.
It's when you do so much that you break in half.
No, don't know that one. Everything usually just goes black and I wake up at my desk.
That's you breaking.
Yeah, you passed out. You're on break.
That's fair.
Gosh, I know some
Fair.
places
You
that
don't have
actually
patience. You're on
consider that a
break.
break.
Yeah, no patience does not equal a break. No patience equals one of the more mentally stressful days. No, it's me expecting something to go wrong and have patience all day and then never have it happen. It's like sitting with a gun pointed at you and you don't know if it's loaded or not and you're just waiting for someone to pull the trigger.
It's half the fun.
Andrew, are you looking for someone?
No, I just like to peek over who's over there every once in a while.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how full are you?
Within the last 5 years.
A 95. I'm working through. I'm working through.
Prove the active. The hour is 2300 local time. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, now calling for shift end. Have a good
We're
night.
free!
Freedom.
That reminds me of my when my mother and my father and me used to go to a restaurant. My mother would always ask for the seat that would face the door but had a wall behind it.
That makes sense.
It does feel safer that way.
It does, you know what's coming.
I don't think it's gonna do as much as you think. People are drawing too many conclusions.
Whoa! Did that just happen, or is that just a cosmic accident?
I appear to think that was a cosmic accident. I think it's a cosmic
An actual thing.
Let me help you out, bud. Where did it go? It's probably I found it. I found it. I found it.
I should stop drinking.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't be service like that.
It's okay, little buddy. You've been on a ride. I know. It's been a journey.
Yeah. Drink all of that, you're about have as much fun as that drink just had.
I don't know. It looks less like a bourbon and more like a Sauvignon Blanc.
It's Phoenix with coffee liqueur in it. Had to ask a few times because I have no clue what.
See what you did?
Kick's
You
really
influenced
nice.
him to get me more coffee. I'm not upset about it.
You drink coffee how many times a day?
We don't talk about that in front of the major.
How about that coffee blood transfusion?
Hey, Slager.
We don't talk about it in front of the major.
I stole his ID, stabbed him with a kitchen knife I have, and ran away.
What?
I'm assuming that's an exaggeration.
What?
I hope that's an example.
If that works too.
Why'd you?
I'm assuming that's an exaggeration.
I hope that's an
He
exaggeration.
wouldn't. I don't think that he would do that to his.
You think he wouldn't?
Yeah, I don't think he would.
Wrong again.
What?
I'm inclined to believe him. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think he would stab the commander, actually. Maybe with something that's like
Nah, he's
plastic, yeah, I figured. Like, I could imagine you miming it out with like a fucking, like, dog squeaker toy, like, because that's kind of funny. I don't think it would actually injure him.
Not on purpose. Unless it was a duel.
Yeah, that's fair.
So the Torians would have to rebuild it,
Valid.
let alone be able to rebuild it with the parts that they have.
Oh wait, Slager.
Time to find something to
Have you ever
break.
had patient?
That way in.
Have you ever had passion fruit juice?
That's the weird thing. How did the Turians
What's a
get
passion fruit?
Take a sip.
I mean, it never
Picked it up after we went through. We couldn't.
Is it sweet?
Dun dun.
Yes, they're not on the cutting edge.
Yes.
But it was a contract that we did for them. They swooped in and picked up salvage before we could.
No.
You don't like it? That's all right.
But it's not like they can make that.
What flavors do you like?
That's for sure.
Bitter, crunchy, spicy.
Dr. Jacobs?
You're gonna like the new hot sauce we're making then.
That's the real question, isn't it?
Oh.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Is it bitter, crunchy, and spicy?
It's very spicy in particular, but you can put it on something that is crunchy, and maybe have something that has bitters on it.
Counting tonight as a win. You enjoy yourself.
On a cracker, bit of lemon.
Bitters tend to cut through spice.
Do they?
It's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to do, yeah.
Huh.
They overpower a spice.
Interesting.
It's like if you added malic acid to like a hot sauce, you would taste the sour a lot more than you would taste the hot. Like the sour
Now I
would hit
learned
your
something.
tongue more than the actual heat.
True.
You're in pain either way.
If you ever eat something too hot and milk or bread doesn't do it, then like lemon juice or lime juice will help.
The question is,
I knew that the acid's part for it, but I didn't think that all bitter stuff was acid. I know that sour stuff was, but I thought sour and bitter was different.
how did Goblin and his team get a hold of it?
Well, there's acidic and then there's the opposite. I can't remember what it is.
Basic.
Off the top of my head. Yeah, basic. It's just equally bad for you.
There's acids in balsamic.
Ah.
That's why I don't like salad. Is that why I don't like salad?
So you have the
You don't
pH
like
scale.
salad?
It goes from
He said
acidic
balsam like it was a
base.
joke.
I thought it went to acidic
So
to
much
alkaline.
talk about food. I'm totally full right now. Oh.
Hi. I'm scooting over. Hi.
That's right. Know your place.
By his side?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, that's your choice.
You too.
Alright, thank you for understanding.
Captain,
As long as you're not a hell's horse as well.
I'm not.
Good. Then I only hate you 1 out of 3.
That is acceptable.
This is a conversation that you can only witness on the Actium.
It really is.
Holy shit.
The single sentence responses, the monotone, the legitimate level of threat, one of a kind.
Yet simultaneously bonding at the same time.
I don't understand how it's bold talk. It's not like I said anything threatening.
I'm also Freebirth.
That's right, you are. I hate you 2 out of 4.
You jumped from 33.333% to good old 50.
I'll take 50.
I only hate half of you. And it's
What's
the
the
half
other
that you
half?
always show.
Holy shit. Fucking hell.
Well, you see, the other half is your warrior caste, and you're a clansman.
You know what? I can still live that. Thank you, Slager, for tolerating me at least half.
Well, let's not go that far just yet.
Tolerate is a strong word.
Tolerate is a strong word. Put up
I
with.
wholly untolerate you, but I just hate you at 50%.
Have you spoken about this with the Major yet?
That is certainly closer.
This is understandable. Have a nice evening.
No, you.
Like you said, starfruit is actually
Very well, thank you.
Well bargained and done.
Well bargained and done.
I learned more in this conversation than I ever would have at an economic business class.
There's your first problem, economic business. What are we, Diamond Shark?
Is that what Diamond Shark does? They're like tradesmen?
Merchants.
Merchants, okay.
Yeah. They sell predominantly to other clans as well as to the Inner Sphere every now and then, usually the Lyrian Commonwealth.
Is there an open site?
Damn right there
Yeah, right
is.
here, big boy.
I can't match that offer.
Sorry,
Why are you always scowling at me, Romas? You're perpetually pissed at me.
I mean, as long as Michael doesn't mind, I can scoot over.
Wait, you're not Romas? What the fuck?
Hey, Greg!
Slager, how drunk are you?
Look at Romas has an arm. Oh, that's right, Taggarty. Fuck. God damn it.
Are you drunk, Slager? Is this a first?
No, I'm just...
We're both
Listen,
one for
I'm just
one,
being
Slager.
Corner bit of the cake.
We're both one for what?
I can't tell
I
if
used-
he's
Want the corner bit of the cake?
chatting shit or...
Please engage upon the Canopus brand prosthetic arm. Yes. Remember.
It's a Canopan prosthetic?
Darling,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. What's this button do?
Not that one.
Don't press that button. I don't even have to look, I installed it.
Function?
Shoot?
Don't ask the question.
Oh, hey, Taggarty.
You're technically a superior officer, so I cannot knife hand you.
Indra raises her gigantic, like, double fist burrito.
Cheers. Just
Cheers.
taps the burrito.
technically we're equals, so I can.
Hey, Tag!
Thank
Hey, I
you.
got you a
Nice to meet
birthday
you.
drink.
God damn it, Craig.
Oh no. I don't like where
What
this is
is
going.
it?
It's been too heavy today. It's goblin mode. Not goblin. Gremlin.
He doesn't need to worry about it.
Gremlin.
It's some of that necrosia.
Because I cannot be drunk without. I'm not going to be drunk alone unless my.
He's
other
gonna have some
is here,
visions.
so I'm waiting for her.
Or die.
Is there drugs in it?
Or die.
Oh no, it's pure alcohol.
Pure alcohol.
Shame. Shame.
Man, I feel like you've been a brewer for 2 lifetimes now.
I would like to say, unless you grab the stuff from medical, it's not technically pure alcohol.
What? Strike a nerve?
No, you just resonated something very deep within me that I kind of want to die already.
Well, shit, I can help.
What are you doing?
Nah, I'd rather not have that Quintus.
Uh-huh.
The fuck did you just call me?
It's called you Slager.
That's what I thought. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Fucking hell.
I thought he was the beanie king or the beanbag king.
I think y'all have lost your freaking minds.
We've lost the plot.
Yes.
I don't think the plot has ever been on this ship.
We broke in the 6th
Romos,
wall
why are
and
you
now we're
slightly
merging together
hovering
with other
above?
things.
That's what I said.
What, me or?
Because I'm sitting on this seat.
That's like 16 walls.
I'm sitting on this seat back here.
See, Slager confuses Tagri for Romos, and
Yes, I
then
do.
Sebastian confuses himself
I
for
live in a
Romos.
It's just a giant dodecahedron.
I live in a.
This is Spartacus situation?
Tesseract.
I'm Romos.
No, I'm Roma!
I'm Roma.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna lead to that. And then it's gonna turn into a Legion effect. We are Roma.
Wait, no. If you're Romos, does that mean I'm Eclipse?
What? What?
If you're Romos, does that mean I'm Eclipse?
Look, there's no one
Sure.
I'd rather be.
Identity
than
theft
Or
is
does
a
that mean
serious
he's
crime.
Eclipse?
Could you knock out an elemental?
You're the one stealing mine first.
It's a Rupert.
Identity theft
Well,
is a serious
Though
crime.
technically, wouldn't this be a trade? Identity trade. Is that a crime?
You mentioned
Indra,
once that
it's
you're
not a serious crime. It's the most sincere form of flattery.
I'm gonna sip this shit. You know?
These things aren't
You might
mutually
have a point.
exclusive, Slager.
Doing alright over there,
You
Michael?
can sip it.
Bears,
Just make sure to make a roll when you get about halfway through.
Battletech.
So I'm waiting for Katora.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, did you meet your new subordinate?
Taking up
Eclipse?
strawberry.
I did, yeah. I actually meant him on shore leave, even.
Yeah, he mentioned that. We were trying to find you, but I ended up having to go to a security meeting, and I think he went here.
Yep, that's where he found me. Because, you know, everyone is eating, and we were off duty. Everybody.
Yep. Yep. Well, you got multiple people.
Wait a minute, I have a wrench and a frying pan.
I have 2 more for my skeleton.
And a
crew.
knife.
Yeah. Yeah. Lyra
Can make a throwing frying pan wrench knife.
Me and her go way back.
Golf clap. Wish I knew what it was like to have a skeleton crew.
Why, do you have too many?
I don't have
he
it.
has a skeleton crew.
That's what a skeleton crew is.
I have a. No, it was a joke. I have a bone crew, like 1 finger.
Oh.
I did offer to come for
Well,
medical
how many
training
is-
if you need
Tear shows
someone
up.
on that.
Well, how many is minimum requirement to sail a ship?
see
Well,
that.
one, I suppose.
What happened?
I see nothing. Not because I don't actually see anything, but because I just choose to.
No,
I don't see it being a problem. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's activated something.
Can't quite reach.
Cat quite reach?
Yeah.
I believe the term is
You know, like-
security. If you do that again, I will punch you in the face. I will hit you.
I will hit you. Not a good enough cat pun. Oh my god, Michael's gone.
Yeah, he's been having issues.
He's been doing that.
Punishment.
Don't do it. Yeah. Apparently a couple of people
Don't do it.
You'll get catapult punishment.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh shit! He overshot it.
Ow! 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 Wait, why are you pulling your punches?
Oh shit,
You
you're
can
right.
hit me harder than that.
Oh!
Ow! Please, harder! Ow!
Okay. Keep the foreplay in the bedroom, kiddos.
He's going as hard as he can.
Oh fuck!
Wait.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
Looks like you actually have a job to do.
Ow!
Let me get out of
Ow!
the way. Slager, that's enough.
No. Romos is fine. He's got 8 more lives.
Ow!
7.5.
7.
Stop it.
You okay?
Okay.
What is the lieutenant doing?
Is he almost dead?
Is he juggling? What's happening over there?
Never enjoyed the taste of blood.
Oh.
Especially not my own.
Ken?
Oh.
Okay.
You're not from Clan Yavakat.
Ow! Laughing hurt. Ow! That hurt.
See, I thought about making a cat.
It hurt
noise to
good,
distract him,
but it still hurt.
I understand.
You know what I mean.
You watched my fight, right?
I wasn't there.
Oh. I beat an elemental.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I don't go with you guys down on shore leave.
That's unfortunate.
Like I don't want to be anywhere near where
Oh,
people
right.
can recognize me.
That's fair. Right.
Yeah.
No. Watching her fight an elemental was all you, buddy.
Whoa! Hey!
Oh, breaking her wanting to move her.
Oh my god.
Don't
Not what I was
just
expecting to have happen.
Clean up aisle 3.
don't break glasses, please.
I get it.
That was my drink, I think. Yeah.
No, that was
No,
mine.
that
Oh, this
was
one's yours.
his.
This one's yours.
Oh. Wait.
To be fair, I was done with it, so
To be fair.
at least the alcohol wasn't wasted. Just the
It'd be rude to get in,
glass.
into the conversation.
No, it's always been open.
Picked the perfect time.
Yes.
It's kind of the middle of the conversation. Plenty of openings.
Yeah. Indra, if you look back, Romos is doing a mlem. Yep.
Mlem.
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 What am I looking at here?
Go
I don't
home,
think you
Romos.
wanted
You're
to
not
join the
drunk.
conversation.
Not drunk enough yet. I haven't even had drink yet.
Might be having second
No, I
thoughts.
said you're go home. You're not drunk.
I'm wondering why.
But I am home.
I mean, what?
I'll
This
just
is so much
I'll just get you a
fun.
giant bottle for you
Great
just to sleep
time.
in to go with the other ship in the bottles.
Hey, I get to have my hobbies.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately I can't do mine. I could go
What are
back to
yours?
painting.
Oh,
Soon.
painting.
Making bombs. Well, also making bombs.
Oh, that was a segue.
Have you thought about making a paint bomb?
Yeah. Kala did that once.
Do that.
Michael,
Painted
this
the
room
entire
here.
She did it the
airlock.
wrong way. She did it the wrong way.
This room here.
Technically, as long as it explodes,
here,
isn't
let
it
me-
the
let
right
me get out of
way?
the way for you. Here you go. Here you go.
I was gonna say.
Oh, let me-
we
Go ahead.
have room on this
you
side,
guys.
but
To be fair, an elemental takes like 2 spots sometimes.
But what?
No.
Yeah.
I was
No,
gonna say
you're
you
fine.
have
I'll
to stand up and let
Fine.
I
Michael
have to
through.
You're
scoot
fine.
over to
You're
be in my
fine.
little
You're
corner here.
fine.
You could just chill at Romos. Make sure he's okay.
You're right.
So, Newbie,
Couple of ribs hurt.
what did you do before this?
Hurts a bit.
My cat
Blood hurts.
I was among the Davian military. I trained in about 2 different houses.
All right.
Oh my god.
Indra,
That's how
Hi.
I come to train Trent. It was one of my
can I
hooks.
ask a favor of you?
Of course. Doesn't he be in private?
I require babysitting.
Okay.
Say
All
no
right.
more.
No, I got it.
Let me move. Or...
As well see where this is
Fine.
going.
All right.
Some company.
That's all right.
I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
Seems like the
Good.
Careful, there's broken glass on the ground.
Yep, I remember.
Yep.
Thank you, though.
Thank you, Alpha.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
I
consider
left
stuff
my
right now,
stuff
Dominic,
back
that's
there.
well
Shit.
within budget, and
I
it's
know,
not
but
going
now
to
I'm
piss off
thinking-
Major Indra. Do you want me to go
Hi.
grab your burrito?
I'm
Are
sorry.
we
I'm
even
equipped to replace a Mexican.
Good evening,
Hi.
Major.
Oh, are the
What did
turns
you do?
tabled?
I tried to only get one.
I'm
Just
your
setting
babysitter
watch
now.
So I don't think we'll be able to get
Did you put that over her hand?
I'm not.
a full-on light.
No.
I'm not doing crowds, right?
Okay.
All
right.
Fair.
In that case,
Alright.
we're
Let's all
Up, up.
scatter, folks.
up, up.
What? No, what did I do?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Come here.
All right, onward to hydroponics then.
Pretty
I
much.
need to go that way as well.
Close the door behind you.
Michael, could you actually do me a favor?
Yes?
Could you get me my cake and what was left of my burrito on the table? I totally fucking abandoned it. I'm sorry.
Hydroponics with everyone else.
Okay.
I was trying to leave without a crowd and I failed. Everyone followed.
They do that.
I'm
Yep.
saying
By the way, Indra, I'm heading up to hydroponics to plant these things.
I have to take ridiculous extra steps to get away from the crowd. Come here. What's up?
Just one final thing before you peace out.
Yeah?
Heading up to hydroponics to actually plant the sun dragons finally.
Nice. Get to it.
So if you wanted to come
We're
along
going
and
to
help
bed.
out.
Have a good night, man.
Good night. Take a seat.
What did she say?
I'm on babysitting duty. Come on.
Look,
It's okay. Thank you so
Oh.
much.
I brought your cake, burrito.
Thank you.
Do you want me to leave?
I think for now, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you though, Michael. I had fun. Later.
You were having fun. You can.
I can have fun with you too. I haven't seen you all day.
Oh,
And I
you've
have
been busy,
cake.
and I guess I've.
I actually wasn't busy all day. I was free as a bird.
Well, I've been busy.
It looked that way. Are you busy now?
Well, I was working on communications till a certain compact clansman has since pulled me away. So,
Do you need to work on that now?
I don't think I'm okay.
Take a seat.
But I'm really not good at working on it.
And I'm just gonna relapse and you're just gonna waste your time. So we should...
You aren't a waste of time. Not to me. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, take a seat. Do you want to talk about what happened?
No. Also, I already have an idea how to
I think I just need to say things.
Well, I'm here to listen. And I'm patient.
Anyway, should be right here. I'm gonna Oof.
I just died completely. Okay, I didn't die completely. As you walked past through the cracks around us, it was bright light.
Understood.
Hey.
Giving Ray as a quick escort.
Oh, to here. Right. Okay. You might help with this. He's having a bad time. One of the pilots. Vince?
Can't say I know him very well, but I'm happy to help.
I think he just needs some people there. Not a crowd, though. Hey, Sager.
Sure.
Greetings.
I need Reyes alone. Sorry. I can't take too many people. Thank you.
F. I just am going to let him know that Kendrick is going to talk to him in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean probably in the next coming days or so.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that's not ominous. I guess I'm getting fired.
Whoa, I don't think it's that.
It's so much worse. Expelled.
Oh, God.
Is it okay that we have one other person? It's Reyes. He's a nice guy. He's gone through a lot of shit, too.
One of those is a true statement.
You know, any other time, I probably would have said yeah. But I need to talk to you.
Sorry, bud.
No problem. I might be around for a bit, so.
Okay.
No, you're good. That said, you are someone that I've been meaning to speak with eventually, so. You and me, we're gonna have a drink later, okay? Doesn't have to be tonight.
Sure you wanna go drinking with comms guard? We have expensive taste.
So do I. I'm Davian.
So we both have sticks up our asses.
Let me out, Major.
Oh, right.
Spurned yet again. We'll have our time.
All right.
You need to talk to him.
Nah, it was just gonna be a funny little get together, but I think you need to be around me more. So? You said you needed to talk?
Yep, myself and Axel. There are a bunch of cut up flaps on the table.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Little project.
I,
Progressively more and more
almost hurt Maya.
every time I see you.
Not physically.
It's not a very nice thing to say.
I turned off my feelings for 2 years.
Who's also highly unhinged.
Now I'm around all of you.
How was your day? Interesting. Oh, by the way, the rightmost locker in the
And I'm a ticking time bomb.
security armory is
I'm
now
emotionally a mess. I
switched.
keep trying to do better, and then I make the same errors.
No,
And I do them a lot. And I think I've taken 2 steps, but I feel like I've taken 3 backwards.
It was a security concern because if that part of the ship loses powers, the secondary lock kicks in.
That's the funny thing about
And
it.
I
Lock can't be disengaged.
You go, it's okay.
Not that I know of, anyway.
I tried to get Maya to go away. Tear the bandage off early. Because I don't know what I'd do without her. It's like I had family again. So I just wanted to get rid of it. Just... And she wouldn't let me.
That would be good.
And
That'd be very good.
I have a lot. I guess.
I mean, we could always go out.
Every time I hear, you know,
space, but you know,
Comstar, Comsguard.
that's probably frowned upon.
I know they don't aim it at me, but I feel the glares. And I deserve them.
True.
But just
Didn't do too much else today.
listening to Maya,
Major Morse that engineering thinks I'm breaking things up in the slipways again.
you
They either very much suck at their job or they're just finding new things that are breaking.
mean a lot to me.
Everybody there, I got an idea where a couple might.
And don't worry, this isn't a, it's something,
I didn't take it that way.
but,
You think I act like a child all the time, so that way they underestimate me and just go, oh, it's Slager being Slager.
I know I'm not
Something serious in the background that they
gonna be
never see.
great. I'm not the best friend. But,
It's unlocked if you want in. Yep. Yeah.
I don't know what my life would be like without you.
Mostly here to say that security's gathering up. We're doing a little camping.
Down here. No,
Not to break or have
not Michael.
break up there, they'll blame me.
And I overthink everything. And overpush everything. Because I feel like I need to get it right.
You deserve that one though. But
Because I don't want to lose you.
don't do like pipes bursting and equipment.
Because you made me feel human.
There. You drinking down here today, boss?
So did she. So I double take everything. I double think everything.
We're gonna build a fort. Alright. My word here with Slager.
Because you,
Appreciate everything you do. Just
you guys make me smile.
half the time. Oh, I'm not trying to kill you.
I didn't get to do that for a while.
Wouldn't be alive. I figured. What'd you say, boss?
And when we do get to spend time together, it's
You're welcome to, if you want. Sure, why not?
it's nice.
I'm gonna go extend the invitation next door. Half.
Sometimes I feel selfish during it. A lot of the times I do. But I don't really mind feeling selfish around you.
No, she's not.
That was the right wording. I mean I don't mind. I don't mind.
Because it is myself, Axel, and Maya, I treat her as one of my underlings in a star, so that's why
I stutter a lot around you. And normally I can shoot fire remarks, but not with you.
kind of know what each other needs and wants, and
Because you make me trip over my own tongue.
space, whatnot. You know how it is.
You and her and them make me want to do better.
Both. Clan Ghost Bear is much more heavily family oriented
So-
than any of the other clans. It's something that we kind of retained over
So, yeah.
the other clans when the eugenics program and the Iron Womb kicked in.
That's it.
Well,
I just need to say that.
Born is still considered superior. That doesn't
That's all.
mean the others don't have a chance.
Nothing more.
Or less of a chance.
Because I won't rush anything.
We're treated as equals.
And I understand
Same castes.
that I need. I'm over talking.
Maya herself, I treat her better and go out of my way to protect her is because she's smaller than myself and Axel and can be the
I think he could use one of
far more
these.
easily picked on, bullied, whatnot. Myself and Axel can stand up for ourselves easily.
You're
So,
doing
that's
fine,
why I do that.
Knucklehead. Funny thing is about progress is that it's not exactly a straight line.
It's my duty.
It does loop-de-loops, it goes backwards, plummets to the floor.
My star,
But the important part is that you're still
I was
moving.
a star commander.
Someone who doesn't try doesn't move.
What does that equate to?
And eventually you'll get to where you need to
25
be.
elementals.
But I'm going to fail.
No.
So you'd be a platoon captain.
I'm going to fuck this up.
I would, Lance Commander.
I don't think so.
That's the mech equivalent. Is a lance comm, platoon cap. Depends on if you're infantry or not. Sorry.
But I fuck everything up.
The clans just use stars for everything, so each star is 5 points. Each
star system.
We're both fucked up. But it doesn't mean that we're fuck
Each star
ups.
is 5 points. Each point consists of a point is either 1 battle mech, 2 tanks, 5 elementals,
You're not
or
alone.
25 infantrymen.
I don't think you're going to be alone. Even if that you are,
Myself, Axel, and Maya make up
you might slip up someday.
just over.
You
a
might yell
single
at
point.
someone when you don't mean to. But what matters is if you keep coming back. That's all you gotta do. If you fuck up, own up to it.
Since we're here, I probably should let you know that I have this.
Just be honest. And you'll be fine. I know Maya is to the moon about you. And I care about you or something. So. I don't think any of us are going anywhere.
I do have it.
Well, you also make my job piss easy.
Okay?
I both make it difficult and easy.
Even if you try and sabotage it.
Make it hard in a way that doesn't matter.
On purpose.
That does.
You're welcome.
I don't think it'll work. We're too stubborn.
You know, there's a lot of bias that I had to break. I'm still trying to break some of it, but
Naturally.
it's made it easier. You, Elkins, Sebastian.
What's going through your head?
You,
I miss Elkins. I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Yeah, he's been on a
I haven't gone to see you smile all day. Kind of missed it.
Oh, you're so fucking cheesy. It's a good thing.
I know.
It's a good thing.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes,
it is.
Yeah.
It's when I knew I liked you. Right from the outset. Because you're a fucking dork.
True family, I guess. Say. So.
It's okay, because I am one too.
Kind of cool sometimes.
Sometimes. Cool Blue. Sounds like a superhero name.
Yeah, and Moon Bunny sounds like a kid's toy.
Or an adult's toy.
I don't want to think about that.
You know, speaking of melons, I hate them.
Actually, it made me think of the
fucking canopins get
the Rabbit in the Moon stories.
Oh, the rabbit jumping over the moon.
The one that tried to
still inner-sphered freeborn to me.
make a magical potion to help the moon goddess's husband come back to life.
What the hell is up with Canopus anyway? To me, it just sounds like a drug.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know much about the culture other than that.
Pretty famous story.
I think there are these doors and walls. You hear that conversation?
Ugh. When I'm a cultured person, I know
So-
many stories, okay? From everything.
I wouldn't mind listening.
Try and recite it the best I can from memory. But there was this moon goddess. She eventually became this. But before that, she was the most beautiful woman on Earth.
Oh, when were you in the story?
Huh?
That's why Goliath Scorpion bondsmen are so.
He says she was the most beautiful woman that ever existed.
Oh.
When did you get in the story?
Ugh. I hope it's not me. I'd be happy to be the moon bunny in this story.
And it's almost impossible to get outside of Goliath Scorpion space.
And
it'll pretty much kill
she
anyone
had
that
to
isn't
choose a suitor.
trueborn. It's very rare for freeborn to survive its usage.
So she made a series of impossible questions. A math problem that even the greatest mathematicians couldn't solve.
I'm not too sure.
A riddle that even the grandest philosophers couldn't
Goliath
solve.
Scorpion venom that's been distilled down into something a little bit more safe. From what I know, it gives
In a
you
trial that no
hallucinations
warrior could
and
ever possibly survive.
whatnot.
But this woman had fallen for a simple woodcutter. But of course, he still had to go through the trials, and well, as far as the story goes, no one's actually quite sure if he did solve it, or if she just simply relented. Because you see, when someone makes trials that arduous, it's not really a matter of proving, but a declaration that she really didn't want to marry. Until this one came along. And well, they loved each other very much. But she
It'll spit down.
feared death, feared each other's deaths. So she prayed to the gods to provide her the means for eternal life for both her and her husband.
Had a garden of it that they maintained for generations, and he told me it was tradition.
Unfortunately,
People who are deeply rooted to that culture.
well, rather, she was given the means for it. Two pills in which she was supposed to share. But on that same day,
Honey badger.
there was an assault on the palace. She hid the pills under her tongue.
And it took me 10 years.
They were looking for the pills, you see. Because they also sought immortal life. Who doesn't?
Interesting.
I fought one.
Yes, I do.
Because you were the clan I was the most.
But before the day ran out, she accidentally swallowed them both.
Never wanted to be deployed to took it, and I never was.
And gods, immortals, cannot live on Earth.
If you were deployed to Turkey, it didn't mean you had to fight.
So she was
Ghost
banished to
Bear.
the moon.
All of the clans fought there.
And she could never see the one that she loved ever again.
That it was.
So she was alone on the moon.
I fought a ghost bear back in the clawing ritual.
She
one
wept
of the few
from loneliness.
groups to actually find one.
And that's
They're
what
ambush
they
predators.
theorized created the stars.
Play and wait in snowbanks and
Were her tears.
snowdrifts and wait for prey
But
to
eventually
come
she
by
wasn't
when they
alone.
burst out and
For there was another life on the moon.
you don't even know what hit you
And
before you're gone.
that was a moon bunny. Very smart
Had a
bunny.
group of
Who had
15
access to
all
all
bigger
manners
than
of
me.
magic.
I was the smallest one yet. I was the most
They had
intelligent
become
out
great
of them,
friends.
so they let me command.
And
Not because I was the best.
He vowed
not
to
because
make-
I was the strongest
to at least
or any
try
of
to
that, but
recreate
because I had shown time and time again over our expedition that I knew what I
the
was
means
doing
to bring her
survive.
husband back.
All
To make
of
him
us
immortal
with
alongside
iron
her.
Spears, all of our strength, all of our skill, all of our years of experience in this bear just
And that is at least
tore
one
all 14 of them apart.
way you can tell that story.
The
There's a
only
lot of
other way.
variations. Some people theorize that she swallowed the pills because she
Not
simply
without
feared
scars of my
commitment.
own, though. That's why I keep this on. Not because it's a disgrace, but people don't have the honor or don't have the
There's a lot of different
right
theories for why the story happened.
in my eyes yet. But
I'll
yes,
check what that is.
Even finding a ghost bear is a incredible honor in our clan, so you having a vision of one is
Is he up?
similar.
Just wanted to make sure.
No, but I'm working on it. It's doing a little bit better.
Okay. Mm. Okay. I just wanted to. I know. If he wants to talk, I'm always open. Bye.
Bye. So yeah, it's a sad story, and I'd be very happy to not be that lady.
Yeah.
But it's hopeful too.
My dad used to tell a story to me all the time.
Really?
Yeah, dads tell their kids stories. Yeah. My dad was we were pretty much nomads. Yeah, he was a ace pilot, so all around the house they wanted him in different battles and stuff, so big thing he was about was being humble. So he told me this story. Apparently on some planet, there's a yellow river. It's not actually yellow, it's just really damn long. And it travels downwards. So there was this fish. I don't know if I'm getting it right, it's been so long. This fish decided it was gonna travel all the way up the Yellow River. Its family said, don't. There's nothing up there. Went to the next one. Fish on that area said, there's nothing up there, don't do it. And he kept traveling, and he kept trying, going up all the way up, each and every one, further and further away from his family. But every time he got higher, he got stronger. He was able to jump further. And he kept going, and going. And then he reached the top. And all of a sudden, he flies out of the water. This crazy looking dragon. But then he realizes he can't go back to his family. He's too big. Can't fit in the water.
You know what I think, Henry?
And he spent the rest of his time flying above the Yellow River alone.
I think you're right about that. You are.
I always thought the story kind of sucked. I mean, that's just depressing. But my dad always taught me was,
Not so much
and I guess I lost touch with,
as it is a place where you
keep the ones you love close.
feel bored.
You know, don't chase power and all that.
Like it could be worse.
It could also be
Not looking for.
that if you really want something, you should be prepared to lose everything, or that it's just, for some people, they have to leave that nest someday. Not everyone gets the luxury of actually staying alongside their family wherever they go.
You want a
And maybe by the end of it, you'll become something greater.
banner you can
Greater
rally
than your family could
behind.
ever dream of being.
That is more than just
Dragons, who
yes, that you
are
feel
named after rivers, are actually considered to be the guardians of that river, or even personifications of it. So by climbing up that river, while he was never able to truly rejoin his family, he was able to protect them for their entire lives, and their
Because a mech can
children,
carry
their
3
grandchildren, their children's children
You
after that,
and your
forever.
whatever the fuck it's called, I just forgot.
Some sacrifices are worth it.
Longinus, that's it. You and your Longinus, Axel and I,
I'm
an hour to
I'm just letting you know, I don't really have anything else left to sacrifice.
I don't know. I mean, you could lose a
Actually,
leg.
They give you bears to
I need them. I like to walk.
Well, you could just get like a nice
Actually-
little robo leg.
Actually, I literally don't have anything anymore. That sergeant guy, I'm forgetting his name, if he's even a sergeant.
The one who was just here?
He's always kind of, no, not him. He has like kind of like a blue visor. He does a lot of stuff for the pilots.
Like Blue X?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
he talked about, I'm not gonna go into specifics because obviously it's his life, but
potentially.
he, talked about, having a real hard time lately. So, I gave him my old cassette.
That's
Kinda
a big deal.
hurt to give, but, well,
I'd be afraid of losing us. We got very close with myself.
The symbol on my back. The one in the center is the one that me and our little group came up with. The cassette.
But that's the life of a warrior. You have to be ready to lose it.
My dad found it.
I'm sure he's a little nervous about sending his security.
It has one song on it. And it's a terrible song. It's of some guy trying to do jazz and just not doing it well. But I listened to it.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
It helped me focus.
If you feel it's right to bring
And
Commander, I would happily run with you all.
I decided today I didn't need it anymore.
Bring it to him.
I needed it then. Because I was alone. I'm, not that anymore.
They're not destroying the place.
Yeah, because I can't make you people go away, so.
Yeah, no, we're stuck to you like glue. Probably something worse, actually, like tar. We're dragging you down with the dinosaurs.
Yeah. Oh god, please no. Can't get tar on this. It's gonna get all messy. Can't do that. It's gonna be impossible to wash out. I'm sorry I don't try to come find you or anything.
That's fine. I assumed you were busy today.
A bit, but I mean, I want to. Tell me to be honest with you, I want to yank you away from everything every day. But you have an important job, and a lot of people need you. So, you know, if I get time, I get time. I'm not demanding your time. I'm your friend.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean but I also like. I want to respect your boundaries and your time. I know you're busy. But I do kind of miss you sometimes.
I'd be lying if I would say that the sentiment isn't mutual.
I know, it's fucking cringy as shit, but I just... I don't know how else to say this stuff. I don't...
You're being careful, it's fine. Particularly when shift ends happens. I'm free. Usually. There are some weird fucking days where that's completely an outlier, but some days I'm free. You never know unless you ask. And if you ask and I say, nope, I'm busy, sorry, then that's just how it is. You miss every shot you don't take. And besides, who knows, maybe I might be able to throw something on you and you can take some of my load off.
Sure, yeah. I just... I'm just really tired.
Fair.
And I think if there's someone who can get that, it's you. And you know, I want to help you. Shit, I wish I could tell you that this was all just some elaborate ploy so I could try to have sex with you. Or that I was, you know, playing some shy loser so you could try to go out with me.
I would notice if you were trying to pretend, but go on.
It's small moments. But like, when we were at the apartment, it was nice just to see you, you know, comfy. The smile didn't feel like you were just wearing it to motivate me. The jokes, you know, they felt like because we were just trying to be funny. I got lost in the glint in your eyes so many times.
This is it. Don't mind the
It's just
pipe
nice to help you.
on the table.
Not that spending time with you isn't great too. It's awesome and everything, but
Yes. My bed's the closest one, his is the farthest one.
you're an amazing woman, and you make me feel like I'm an amazing guy. And I enjoy it.
Couple things. I don't
I
smile.
said too much, didn't I?
No. I'm just clarifying some things. You're fine, dork. I don't smile at you just to motivate you, whether we're in private or not. I smile because I want to. Because I feel like it. Same too with my jokes. Although, I think that the entire point of jokes is to help make people laugh too. Because laughing alone kind of sucks. But my goal at the end of all of this is to make sure that you actually view yourself properly. You shouldn't just feel like an amazing guy because I'm around. I understand that's not going to happen immediately. Or that you won't see it immediately. But you already are one. You don't need me for that. You don't even need Maya for that. But maybe, just maybe, a little bit of time, you'll see it for yourself. Then maybe you make other people feel that way too. Or just because of the nature of who you are and what you do and what you say, and even when you blunder, it just makes people happier. Because they like being around you. I know I do.
I just I'm just saying that, right?
I don't really see any point in lying to fluff people up. That's just setting them up for failure. So, yes. I mean...
I want to see myself properly. I don't. But I want to. And for myself.
Good. It'll happen. Just takes time.
Could you help me?
I already am.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I have to.
Formally, yes, I'll help you.
You're, I think you might need to check in with medical, by the way.
Why?
Your cheeks are a little red.
Don't draw attention to shit, asshole.
Hey, you're the one who chose to tolerate me.
Maybe I should change my mind on that. Anyway, it was someone's birthday today, and you should have this cake. It's really good. It's cookies and cream. It's pretty good. It's pretty yummy.
You're looking way too excited to watch me eat this cake.
It's delicious. Tucker made it. That's when you know it's good.
Yeah. First the tacos, now cake.
Well, did you see my massive burrito?
What if I wasn't hungry? What if I wasn't hungry? That is a giant burrito.
I told them that I wanted a burrito that I could hold with 2 hands. And they did it. It was a passive
And there were no
comment even.
innuendos included in that. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead, let it out. You want me just to sit here and watch you make the jokes?
I don't have to. Your imagination will do all the work for you.
Oh. I don't think I want my imagination to do anything right now.
That's karma.
Really don't.
If it was ice cream, I could suck on it, but this is a burrito. I gotta bite at some points.
Yeah, yeah.
Eat your cake, doofus.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Apparently I'm told I'm supposed to eat the cool way.
The cool way?
Yeah.
What? That's not good for your stuff. Whoa, shit, bro. I mean, I agree, it is a cool way, but it's not good for your stomach. or rather your intestines. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Have your chuckles. It's fine.
I
Have a
didn't think I'd
giggle.
ever see you deep throat a cake.
Yeah. What, you think you're gonna be the one doing all the deep throating? Someone needs to
Apparently
step
not.
up in this household.
Apparently not.
Yeah. A man of many talents.
Fuck. I'm gonna choke. It would be easier to suck dick that way, though. No teeth. Well, you wouldn't suck.
Oh
but you
my
could
God.
deep throat it.
Indra.
Way easier.
Indra.
What?
Indra.
You said that you wanted to deep throat.
Can we a cake. A cake, Indra. A cake. You're sitting here
It could
thinking
be.
about how you could pop off my jaw and fuck my throat. Dear God.
I didn't say I'd be the one doing it. That's your imagination.
I don't want to. That's you. Don't do this. Don't twist this. Don't twist my words. Don't twist them.
What, for
I see
all,
what you're doing.
For all you know, it could have been a cake dick.
That's not a cake dick. It wasn't a cake dick. Don't tell me that. It wasn't a cake dick, right?
It could have been.
Oh, it could have been. Okay, so it's not. Okay. Ugh. I feel like you guys would actually probably make a cake dick.
We have. Plenty of times.
Specifically you.
I have not.
You haven't?
Mm-mm.
I feel like I should call you on that.
I'm willing to bet 30,000 credits.
That is like toilet paper for you, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to make you go fucking broke.
You act like I have money.
3
I
credits.
actually
right?
just burnt what I actually just burnt what I had on it's close. Though I have a, outfit thing. It's just also there was this like really nice undershirt I wanted to get because I have this really good idea.
Whoop. Sorry, it didn't happen. Really good undershirt.
Yeah, because I have this really good idea for like for a hangout in the future sometime.
Uh-huh. Hang on.
Can we stop? Can you not look at me like that?
You're so obvious. It's fucking funny.
What the hell isn't doing anymore? Yeah, I can't. I suck at it. I'm about as subtle as the word bold.
I never heard that expression before. You're about as subtle as an erection in yoga pants.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Or where's he at sports shorts? Because they just like, whoop, walk up to the pant like.
Do I need to give you like a good like couple of minutes just to talk about boners, just to get it out of your system?
I'm good.
You need to let it out.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
you're good.
I'm good.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
good.
No, it's okay.
I'm good.
No, it's okay. You just go on. Just talk about it a little bit. It's fine. You know what I mean? Just say what you gotta say. You know what I mean?
I don't
Stiff,
think you want me to say
half
what I want
job.
to say, at all.
You're probably gonna say it anyways. So let's just go ahead and get it out.
No, I can spare you from this one. I don't think you'll be able to ever live with yourself.
I watched you bite the fuck out of that phallic food. I think I'll be able to live with myself.
I bought a sex toy that looks like your blue hair swoop. I warned you. I warned you. I gave you a chance. I gave you so many chances.
I don't know if I should feel flattered. You really caught me off guard with that one. Like, you... Dad.
Stomach hurts. Oh, fuck my ribs. So worth it.
Yeah. Wait, did you really, though? My hair foof. That was the thing.
It's shaped like it, yeah. No! I thought you were putting your helmet on.
No, no. You have problems. You know what?
I have problems.
My hair foof. That was the thing.
Yeah, it's the shape. One curl
Is this
goes
like
on
an
the clit,
elaborate
the
way
other
of
one
saying
goes
that
through
my
the
hair
vagina,
looks
the
like a
other one goes
dildo?
in the ass.
Jesus Christ.
And it's on all in one. It's very common, actually. Even on standard markets.
Yeah.
You've probably
Yeah,
seen
I know,
them before.
but I've never heard someone say... I've never heard someone say my hair foof looks like a dildo.
What I bought and used.
Okay. Okay.
They come in the color too.
Indra.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't... Well, I hope it treats you well.
I don't use that anymore, but
Oh,
Something.
you already moved on to something better.
You might pass out if you see some of the fucking dildos I have. Especially because most of them are strap-on compatible.
How the fuck would I ever compare to a fucking dildo at this point? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. You want to know why?
I'm happy for you, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
You see, the problem is that you think that your
What,
whole
Indra?
self is only as equal to your dick, which is not how sex works. It doesn't matter if you have a big dick or you're part of the itty bitty dicky community. It's fine. Either works. I'd have fun with either.
Or a lot of woman.
Look, sex is just more than penis and vagina, okay? Doesn't matter your size.
Okay, yes.
I'd have fun playing with it no matter what.
It's very
But
kind.
as a note, it wouldn't be the only thing I'd play with because that's boring as fuck.
I hope not.
No.
It'd be really awkward for everyone involved.
What? Why would there be other people? Do you have a fuck? Do you...
Well, I don't know.
Do you
well,
you have a fetish I don't know about?
No. I don't know that. I've never even done that. What?
You're back to your usual self. All it took was a couple dick jokes.
Yeah. I guess I'm pretty easy to figure out.
At least for me. Then again, most people are blind, just in general. I think May has figured you out as well.
Yeah, I guess so. I feel bad. I pretty much feel like I keep coming to you guys for help.
Oh no.
I don't really feel like I really do much.
Asking for help. What is
Well-
a disaster?
Yeah, but I mean, what have I done for you?
You've talked to me before. On shore leave.
Okay. I've talked to you. It's not much.
You gotta... read between the lines a bit.
Good.
It isn't just talking. Talking helps. You have helped me. I'm just not very gushy with my words when it happens.
Well, it's really hard to read you. And I can't tell most of the time. So sometimes I just do things and I kind of feel like I fuck them up. But
If you were fucking up as much as you thought that you were, I wouldn't be around.
I'm still surprised. Okay, yes, okay, I know.
You have a very loud internal voice.
And I'm not good at giving myself credit. And I'm confident, just not being social. And I have done good things. I know. I just have trouble convincing myself.
Yeah.
But I'm trying. Alright? I am. Like a lot. I talk to a lot of people. And I don't just do it for you. I do it for myself so I could, be more. For Maya. So I could help Michael. He's a great guy. Help Lawrence. Knock some sense in the commander at some point. Dear God.
Over what?
I used to be young.
Me too. Go on.
Maybe there was a girl I liked. And then, she starts to like someone else. So what do? Take him into a fighting rink. That'll do it.
If I was hypothetically this girl, I would have left them both. Because fighting over a girl in a literal sense, especially right in front of her, isn't proving anything but that you would take their own choice away. So you both suck. That ain't shit that you should be fighting over. Fuck, you shouldn't be fighting at all. First person to make it weird for the person involved that they care about, fucking loses.
I just fight to fight.
Exactly. It's better.
It's fun.
You don't need
mildly
some
destructive.
giant, crazy motivation for it. You can just fight. Granted, there was one guy that I actually wanted to kill, but I didn't get to go up against him. Trent Hare did. Oh, God. If only I was there. But I gotta fight an elemental, so, Potato, potato.
And you won.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It would have been different if you didn't underestimate me from the outset.
Yeah, and then caused me to have to babysit you for the next, day and a half?
Oh no, worst time of your life.
Hey, you put my arm to sleep. So many times.
Your fault.
My fault?
Yep, it was your fault.
And how exactly was it my fault?
It was in my way. There wasn't enough pillows, and it
was
just
in your
right
way.
there. So,
Yeah, it was in your way.
Perfect pillow.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, your fault.
Yeah, does that... Yeah, okay, of course. Well, damn shame. Now I know if I ever have my arm near you, I guess it's just gonna be fucking consumed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. But I'm, two legs against one. This
Exactly.
is cheating. Oh my god, you were just. This poor
That's how
leg.
fights
It's
work.
one leg. It can't take all this.
So fights work. You set
You're
an
not honorable.
expectation.
You're not.
Honorable.
Yeah, you're not honorable.
I want a Bachal. And I beat an elemental in 1v1 combat. I am more honorable than you are, sir.
Mm-hmm. I like to think I'm pretty honorable. I like to think I'm kind of a catch.
Catch, sure. Honorable, though, I don't know.
What have I done so far that's not honorable?
You had your arm in the way. Pretty dishonorable.
You bitch. You bitch. You can't do this. You can't. You can't.
Yeah, I already did. It's too late.
I
It's too
spent
late.
that in.
Yep. It's your fault.
Yeah. Oh, I.
How dare
yeah.
you?
How
dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm such a
Obstruct
monster. Horrible person.
An old lady from a proper pillow.
You chose my arm and you know that.
I see no evidence.
Oh, you see no evidence.
Mm-hmm.
What if I secretly set up? No, I wouldn't even be
That'd be
worth it.
creepy as fuck.
It would be creepy as fuck. God. It's like the only way to get evidence, just to be like, look.
Or text messages.
You weren't wearing an expensive jumpsuit for once. Look at you.
Oh, fuck off.
What? It was nice. Indra, you looked great.
Oh, that's the door. How convenient. Hey, Slager.
It is,
Hi!
Hello. If you two aren't busy and wouldn't mind, Maya and I are in the other room, if you want to hang out.
Ooh, that sounds fun. You up for it?
Oh. A lot of people just came in.
I don't know if it has the tonnage for that.
We can try.
What's going on in here?
The commander and Seb and Craig are here.
You son of a bitch. Yeah, I am here.
Ow.
Whoa.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate you too. I like
No, but I'm getting there.
I like yours too.
Better than most.
Very spiky. Long you're waiting.
Pardon the intrusion. Major, is it okay if I see you for a moment?
Might be a minute. Seems like the commander just came in.
With me for a second, if you will. Something I gotta.
I'm saying her name, so.
Something that was presented to me that I
Bad ideas.
funny, I guess technically the officers' quarters is supposed to be the place for the private conversations, but I'll keep my voice down and be a bit more brief about it. For two reasons. One is the human side of the occasion, and the other reason would be the concerns it brings. Call has been in a mood today. I don't know if you've noticed. I cannot hear you. You're talking, but I cannot hear you.
Okay. Sorry about that.
There we go. Two things. One of them is... Well, I don't know if you noticed, but she's been in a bit of a mood. You'll probably try to talk to her about this and...
I noticed. I didn't know why, though.
You didn't hear from me, but I'm bringing it up to you for actually not personal reasons. More the concerns that are tied to it, considering things we discussed in the past. I spoke with her before. Turns out, come here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Greg.
So, she was scrolling through her PDA, and apparently a few days ago, it seems our friend Drake has stopped responding. And after a while, the number was either deleted or blocked entirely. So, from a certain standpoint, it seems he ghosted her. Now, personal feelings aside, my concerns involving this situation is... Wasn't he aboard this ship, interviewing and asking questions? A lot of them. Yeah. Oh, you're good. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. It does ring suspicious to me. Or he was kidnapped. Because ordinarily someone who was trying to sniff out intel and, you know, all that other shit probably wouldn't be so obvious about it. Especially because, as far as I know, he hasn't really gleaned any actually impertinent information. In fact, I barred him from particularly sensitive things from the outset.
Well, I'm glad you did, but no guarantees that others haven't. I heard he was asking an awful lot about the battle mechs that we have, specific personnel, operations, the kinds of things he could expect to run into as someone under employment. I wouldn't have thought of this if it weren't for the fact that you mentioned he was asking some what came across as fishy things when he was aboard this ship. I'm gonna be honest, the way I see it, what better way to get an invitation aboard a ship that you're trying to spy on than woo one of the cadets and then manage to win your way aboard? That's my worry. Worst case scenario.
It's non-zero. I would say about 40%.
Something I figured I should make you aware of. Aside from coming across it, maybe chit-chatting about it sometime, because I know she likes you.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had a chat with her anyway. Mind you good.
Well, sorry to interrupt your festivities.
No, it's quite alright. I mean, you can hang out if you want to.
I might. Give me a moment. I've got to mull over a couple of things down in the mech lab, and I'll be back.
Alright.
You take care.
You too, Squishy.
Oh, God.
You know, every single time you make that sound, it makes me want to do it more.
You're probably right, but it's like, it just happens. Listen, it's... Okay.
You're my Squishy.
To tread without caution with the corporate bastard, we have to find the perfect stick.
They're trying
Whoa.
to convince him to remove the stick from his butt.
Or like
the stick.
a rectal
Or
glove.
Yes, or Legger to wave, or Vincent.
Oh no.
They're making a joke out of it.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello. My normal voice box has perished, unfortunately, so I apologize for the shit sounding.
Be careful, there's a bunch of pipes on that table.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The commander left without.
You can put it there, but you just gotta move the pipes out of my way.
You have taken up the entire space. Hmm?
Did the commander leave because he was holding his unicorn platform?
He said that he should be coming back, but wholesale, just bring it in here.
Scoot over. We'll see. Okay, here's the unicorn pub.
I cannot move.
Whoa, no clan wolf and ghost bear territory.
Yep, you see, I knew this was going to happen.
I'm just kidding, you can stay in here.
Okay, I'll grab a chair.
I will tolerate you 50%.
Oh no, an invader!
50% is acceptable.
Yeah. It's acceptable.
I mean, you have to be half.
That's my territory.
You have invaded the home planet of Clan Comfort. And for that, you must rest.
For that, I must rest.
Yep, you heard that. Alright, get down.
It's.
Head down.
I was already going to lay down.
The bean.
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 Did you eat your burrito yet?
I still have a tiny piece left.
You're still eating
Is that
it?
the best bite?
It's huge. It's
that the
kind of
best bite?
is. It
Huge.
kind of is, because it's where all of like the filling has been pushed into.
I have things.
Is that
You see,
your
that's
plate's done
exactly
then?
what I'm saying, but everyone else says it's where it's like just taco and just like the breading, but it's not. It's like where you shove all the filling down into.
Yeah, exactly,
So that's actually
exactly.
the best part.
Exactly.
I can't talk about it right now, but like I've heard.
I should probably keep it so
Are you done with the plate?
so I don't crumb everywhere.
Should I be concerned?
Okay.
Don't worry, you can
I-
crumb everywhere.
you shouldn't be
Yeah.
concerned, but
I'm
I
crumbing!
should be concerned. Indra. My God.
Listen, in Clan Ghost Bear, it is recreational. Therefore, in this room, it is recreational.
It's recreational in Canopus too.
Yeah, but Canopus doesn't count to me.
Aw, why not?
Because I am the Khan and I declare it to be so.
Very well, understandable.
So then, what does that make Indra if Canopus doesn't count? Does it just not exist? Is it just not a thing to
I
you?
didn't say it didn't exist, I just said it didn't count.
It just doesn't count. Gotcha.
Exactly, it just doesn't count.
I can't count to 4 now.
I can count no more.
I can only count to 4.
Oh,
I never learned
fuck,
anything
it is,
past 4. All the other elementals were told it's 1, 2, lots and lots many.
Wow. Wow. Man, this is hard to listen to. I Jesus Christ.
Well, you're learning
This is like
so
setting
much
off all the
about
negative
Clan
neurons in my brain.
This is oddly nostalgic.
Doesn't that mean one many makes a star?
Lots many make.
Why is it nostalgic?
Well, one
my
more
old
than
room.
lots many make a star. Lots many make a lance.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
By the way, what did I say?
Two, lots,
We said
lots
a
many
cot
stars.
or a beanbag chair? Beanbag.
You're right! Oh, ghost! Ghost!
What?
Who?
There's a fucking ghost in here? I'll beat
It's a
the shit out of
fucking
it.
ghost! Ah!
Axel?
Axel, there you are.
Axel?
You've been here all day.
I'm nursing a spinal injury.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that to you.
I'm very soft.
Yeah, right?
Well, he did actually have a spinal injury.
The accident was 100%
Hey,
your fault.
I got rib problems for me.
Listen, you need to wake up, Vince. Go to sleep and wake up.
You know what?
Head's all tender in a certain
actually
spot.
will do that.
No, I'll just go to sleep.
I'm taking your plate.
Okay, hold
Wait,
on.
Hold on. I can help with this.
I'm holding it.
People forget about plates all the time.
Hey, Vince.
Oh no.
What? What was that?
Post.
Lamp Why?
You okay?
Yep, he sounds asleep to me.
Yeah, I'm asleep. You
It's a
fucking
nightlight.
dick.
Exactly. It made him
It's a
go
nightlight.
I was laying down.
Hey.
I feel bad.
That's why we're Sibco.
We're on
Dear
the
God,
same
these are the
wavelength
people
about
who.
90% of the time.
I'm not gonna lie, you two look very
We have
comfy.
no idea what each
Right?
other is doing.
I am very, very comfy.
What do you mean? It's the other 30.
I have washed this beanbag. You're welcome.
9
Yes.
plus 3 makes 100.
Thank you.
I am stuck inside it. Never to be.
99 divided by 2 is 92.
7.
I'd make a joke, but that's I think
Exactly.
everyone would gag.
No. Yes, we would. We would.
No,
I've heard
can't
enough
just-
today.
You know the
can't
danger
just-
of my joke.
You can't just
You
blue
have to
ball
say
me
it
like
now.
that.
I said that I'm glad he did because or else someone would get pregnant sitting down.
What?
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh no, my jokes!
Especially,
My jokes! It killed him!
especially God.
Well, you do know there is more than enough room for one person plus an elemental in these beds. That is an offer.
Hey!
Yeah, you're right. If I flex all my muscles, I can just go.
What? What are you doing down there? I saw you. I saw you under the bed. Little monster fucker.
You what?
You fucking monster under the bed!
No, Indra, he's right. See, look.
Oh, I understand now. I understand what you're going through. I didn't understand at first.
You just get really dense, and you sink into the softness.
I have that
It's like
sometimes,
that
but
one
I.
hollow vid. You just have to get really relaxed, and then.
You see, I
Denser,
can
relaxed.
do that, but I'm. You guys have the density that I have, but just all. You're just bigger.
See,
So
even
it's
Maya
just
can
the
do
poor
it.
bed.
Oh,
She's gone.
It's a secret ghost bear technique.
Look,
Then you follow it
Maya's
up with the
doing it.
pelvic thrust
I know, I
of
saw.
doom.
No, that's only if you want to launch yourself into the rafters.
Exactly.
What?
I don't think I'm sober enough for this.
See, watch.
Oh shit!
We. Slicker. We may need to replace that light now.
True. It's okay, I already unscrewed it and took it out. It was too bright in my eyes.
Got it.
Wow.
That just shows you how powerful ghost bear elementals are in bed. Wait, no, that came out wrong. Stop.
Did it?
Stop. No.
Did it?
I know where you're
It
thinking.
wasn't intentional. Are you sure? What happened to that whole offer statement you said earlier, huh?
I mean, it still stands.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
I think I might have a concussion. I didn't understand him.
It's your spinal injury, so lay back down.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, this is great.
Who?
What?
Where?
What is that doing in here?
Huh?
So the commander.
That. Oh.
Are you talking about the bottle or the welder?
Well, both. What if
I
you
stole the
combine
welder.
bottle with the welder.
You'd have a flamethrower?
What happens if you? What happens if you use unicorn pop as ethanol fuel for a blowtorch?
There's not enough ethanol content
we
for
find
that
out?
to work. You would have to get 100% pure.
It might make you high though.
It does make you high, actually.
So what you're telling me is we can hotbox the room with the blowtorch.
You know what happened is that me and her and you two would be fine, and these two won't.
I have the worst times when it comes to getting high.
I do not want to
This
see
is
the hair
baby
snakes
shit.
again.
It's baby shit.
The hair
To be
snake?
fair,
I'm drinking it. I don't know what it's gonna be like if I inhale it.
I was about to say
I saw
that. I
colors,
think inhaling
hair,
is
snakes, rainbow snakes.
Oh my god. A hair of snakes and bird of fruit.
Yes.
Man, the people were really rowdy here.
Yeah, we're
You
wild.
can also sleep
Better watch
in the
out.
beanbag.
Welcome to Clan Comfort.
True, you could also, but Vince is still technically in there.
He
is
is
also-
technically still here. That's true.
But I think we can all.
Oh yeah, I think we can fit. I'm pretty sure. Whoa! Oh.
I mean,
the
if you can
problem
fit- if you can fit an
with-
elemental, you can fit regular people in there.
with particular
To keep
hands.
the ghost bears of Clan Comfort happy, I will retire to my own bunk.
Oh, later.
Very well. As soon as you leave,
Where's
I
your
will
bunk?
tolerate you at 0%.
It is
Oh.
with the other pilots.
Is that a Kendrick? Do I hear Kendrick?
Hey, is Commander coming in?
Oh no.
No.
Oop,
Oh damn.
do you want me to take this abomination of a bottle?
You should probably give it to the commander if it's his.
I'm probably gonna check for him. Alright, good night,
Is someone on
everyone.
global and global
Let's,
broadcast and didn't realize it?
Maybe.
No,
Good
I hit my
night.
stick on accident. I'm sorry.
God damn it. My ghost.
More ghosts!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Ghost.
Where is he? Ghost.
Ghost!
First clawing ceremony.
Ghost.
Spirit hunter ceremony.
Bear.
Understood.
The next place it shows up, I'm punching.
Oh, you should not have said that.
Why?
One of us is about to get punched. I just can feel it. I got it too.
The ghost has been had.
You laughing at us fighting spirits, huh? Some kind of masochist?
I am laughing at its defeat.
That too.
Oh, well, fair enough. Masochist means you enjoy pain, so get her, Axel.
I'm also a sadist.
No, hold on.
I have
Hold on.
injured ribs.
What did you say about that beanbag? It's able to hold a couple of people in a normal elemental.
I mean, it is rated for elementals, and I jumped off of a balcony and landed on it, and it didn't do anything to it, so...
Don't break my ribs, sonny boy. Oh, shit. Okay,
You might want to move.
I'm shifting a little bit. Woo! Okay. Gave me a heart attack, man.
Now the beanbag is full.
I am a masochist, though.
You say that.
Genuinely like fights.
But it can be more full.
It can be more full.
More.
Alright.
We're like a well-laced up pie topper.
Indra, Maya,
wait.
As both the elementals sit on the beanbag on either side of you, you're now considerably raised up in the beanbag due to their weight.
Oh.
Well, we have one more to get in this beanbag.
Space here, if you want.
Okay.
I think Vince might be a little squished.
Ouch. Oh. Yattane.
Now the beanbag is full.
Now it's full.
Well,
You know,
good
there's
night,
something
guys.
I realized.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever noticed that me and Slager have swapped color schemes?
Yes.
Holy
I hate
shit!
that.
Oh, haunted.
Oh, the beanbag.
Black outfit, white hair. White outfit, black hair.
Yin and yang.
Blue eyes, yellow eyes.
True.
I've been meaning to ask you, why is your fingers differently colored?
It's for
electrical
probing.
insulation.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I can see.
You know, after all this time, I still don't know where Maya's pants are.
What?
Where are your pants? You're just a torso and up.
You're right.
I have no legs. You did not know.
Wait. Indra,
It
she
goes
was
the
gone
whole
too.
time. Shit. Where'd your shoulders go?
They were stolen.
In the morgue.
Bitch. Those sons of bitches.
Just like my legs.
No.
I suppose that's the
Now you
next
have ghost
rescue
legs.
mission. We need to get Maya's legs. Listen.
You're a camel
Bargained and done.
Cam open.
It's just here can't
Camo
open.
video.
Cam open like camo.
I got it.
Camo.
Oh my god.
Camo pin.
Cam open. Camel pin. Can't open.
I was gonna come up with a joke for that. Like, would it very what's the I can't remember the word. It's the opposite of a slut.
Prude?
A celibate.
Yes, yes. A very prude can open would be a can't open.
That makes sense, because they can't open their legs.
That is like a unicorn. Very rare.
Hi, Michael.
I mean,
You're a very good
what's
unicorn.
more believable? What's more believable than, like, a horse with a horn?
Oh, you're
or
not
like,
a prude, but you don't. You don't subscribe to the stereotype.
One is the stereotype.
Canopans love drugs. Did you have to do me like that, man? Fuck!
Wow. Destroyed
So
in
go
one
on.
word.
What is the stereotype?
Go on.
I do
Loves
need to
drugs,
know.
loves alcohol, loves sex, fucks everybody, parties all the time.
I can't believe you just roast yourself like that.
Well, to be fair, I don't deny it.
To be fair.
To be fair, I love all those things pretty open. To be fair, I hope we're prepared
be
for this
fair.
unbearable bear of a battle.
That's a very grisly pun.
Many thought implausible.
Forgive me for this.
But Axel, if she can't make any more bear puns, then what?
That was pretty good.
Oh no! He's about to bring you to hibernation
hallway.
station.
Yeah. As they get off the beanbag, we suddenly sink much further.
Oh yeah.
You saw the spine injury.
Oh, you're right.
Out of context sounds. It's like two mooses having
I
sex.
threw you on the beanbag.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh god! Hi! Oh my gosh, my legs almost were crushed. Almost.
Moose bites can be quite nasty. A moose once bit my sister.
Mooses are fucking angry creatures, man. You don't fuck with a moose.
So tell me what's more believable, a horse with a horn or like a leopard horse camel with a 40-foot neck? Also known as a giraffe.
Okay, fair enough.
We don't talk about clan giraffe.
You're right, we don't.
We don't talk about giraffe.
No, no.
No, mostly because it's only one guy in a backwater planet owning a bar.
Makes me think
I
of that
think Michael's
one
having
meme
an
where that
existential
guy is
crisis.
like that's like skiing while people are like trying to take a family picture, and he just goes, "I'm a giraffe," just like passing by.
I saw one like that where they're doing like an instruction video and it's, I can't slow down! Ow!
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I think Michael's
Look out
dead.
that window.
Oh no, okay. Looking, I'm looking.
I'm looking out the window. The longer he waits, the more worried I actually get. Oh my god.
Okay, that was pretty.
Oh my god.
I don't know why just the normal walking got me.
What, did you expect me to do a third one?
No, but just the normal walking, no conversation, not even looking at us, is just fucking funny.
That's how you know it's a Klansman walking past. No conversation, nothing, just runs past.
And then sometimes they pick you up and take them with you.
That's only if they
Don't
need
you
to
do
something.
That's true. Usually it's only if I need you. The first time you got taken away is because you jumped on my back. So that
That's
was
true.
technically your fault.
That is true. But I did prove that I can hang on.
But then you got taken all the way to the brig.
Yeah. It's a nice ride.
I'm gonna keep that intrusive thought to myself. Axel, are you stealing my welder?
Borrowing.
Borrowing? What for?
Borrowing without permission, but with every intent on giving it back. Oh no.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
Where'd it go?
You left it back there. What'd you do with my welder, Axel? Where did you put it?
He's holding half of a cosmetic grate for one of the bed's cooling systems.
Why? Oh. You could have
cool comb.
Oh, Father Kerensky above, please give me the patience.
You know, there is something acutely satisfying knowing that you have to deal with something similar to your usual antics.
I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm disappointed that I didn't think of that.
And you have more hair.
Well,
Yes, Axel?
Happy Pot Escape Day.
What?
It's your present.
Oh, Pod Escape Day, thank you.
You said it so fast. You said it so fast.
You said it so fast that it didn't click that it was Pod Escape.
I heard Podaski. I was like, what?
Yeah, I heard Podaski. I was like, what the hell is Podaski?
I don't know, maybe it's an offshoot of Kerensky.
Well, I mean, Pod Escape Day makes a lot more sense. Rather than Podaski Day.
Here they come!
Oh!
Oh, he's back! Oh, he's alive!
Your seat.
Thank you.
You fool, Axel. Throwing comb.
Whoa! Oh, shit! Is he actually knocked out? No.
I don't know, let's find out.
Oh,
I play video games.
Oh, no.
With a 2.
Oh no. I got a 3 for the roll, so I didn't hit hard, but maybe it hit right that perfect spot.
Should we bring him to medical?
Nah, it's fine. You ever see the commercial for the like if you're tired of your children crying, just use nap time?
No,
Like,
I don't think
if
that
someone
one's...
doesn't want to go to sleep, you just spray a little bit of nap time on a rag and put it over their face and give it a couple seconds, they're out.
Oh, we used to use that a ton back home.
Whoa!
Yeah, we did.
Acting. Listen, that's about 50% of ambushes.
True.
Acting.
That makes sense.
The other 50% is violence, and we're very good at violence.
Yes. One time we needed to act out being a pile of scrap. And we were very good at it.
We were very good at it.
For 10 minutes.
It helped when you kicked me and I fell into the mud puddle.
Mud puddle.
Okay, that was only because you kicked back.
That is true. You didn't have to use jump jet, though. I was already falling.
Semantics.
Indra.
The jump
Objection
jet just
hearsay.
gives you a little bit of
Do you want to do movie night like you usually do?
Ooh, sure. Fuck yeah. Do you guys want me to hook up some movies up if you want?
Sure. Go ahead, I guess. Just
What
as
kind
long
of
as we
movie?
don't watch that, as long as it's not that stupid propaganda cartoon, we're fine.
Bet. I don't have access to that anyway. What kind of movie are you guys craving?
I'm thinking, aerospace pilots.
Aerospace pilots.
Top Blaster?
Yeah, Top Blaster. I was trying to think of
That's a good
name
one,
for
yeah.
it. Oh, you've seen it?
I don't think I've seen it.
I've seen the first one, but I
know
think
what
the
that is.
second one, Top Blaster Bronco is coming out soon.
I think it already came out.
I think it did too.
Well, I think it's premiering.
It's already come out. It's been out for a couple weeks, actually.
Huh.
Goodness gracious. Great ball!
Well, I didn't know because I'm locked in the
I have not
Actium.
seen the first one.
Except for Shore Leave.
Ooh.
We can watch
Wait,
the
is
first one
everyone
then. That one's pretty decent too, if I remember.
Yeah, both of them are good.
I haven't
We can
seen
actually
the
watch
first one.
both of them if we wanted.
Why not?
Fuck yeah. Alright. I think I still have access to this.
Fuck you, concrete.
Going out for a rip, are you, bud? Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Going out
fuck
for
yeah,
a rip.
bud.
I think I still have access to this one. Oh yeah, okay.
You know, I think
So I put him in the snowbank and fed him to left, right.
Wait, didn't one of our star talk like that? Like exactly like
I think so. I think so. Oh shit, what was his name?
Ah. These beds are really soft.
It was maple syrup.
Right.
No. What happened?
You threw it because you can't actually throw this thing.
Also, don't you dare laugh at one of our Simcoe.
Understandable.
Don't you dare laugh at maple syrup.
I won't
He was
laugh.
a good soldier. He was a
sure-
good soldier.
If I sound broken up, it's because I'm teary because of his amazing service.
He was one of the best. Alas.
Alright, let's play this movie.
He got
now.
hit with a chainsaw.
Play movie.
Maple fucking syrup, you asshole!
Maple syrup.
I got here just in time.
I wasn't expecting to see you. Holy shit.
Ribbon.
I was nursing a spinal injury. That would have been the excuse that I had for not showing up at all.
That's true. I did see you in the different RP, so I was like, oh damn, he isn't gonna be here.
Sleepover.
Been through
Jeez,
3
I
OPs
also
today.
like during the beginning of
God,
this
are you
episode, I was telling my chat how I thought like Maya was gonna be friends with Michael and Sebastian and
Mine are at 7-8% right now too.
Indra. And it didn't happen. And I was like, man, they just never get time to talk to each other. And then immediately, like 10 minutes after,
The next place that shows up, I'll punch him. And then
like,
I noticed it was right over your
beautiful.
crotch.
I was like, I knew it was
Even
gonna
if
happen.
Maya
Yeah,
didn't
it's
view her
a
that
very
way,
eventful
Indra viewed her that
Yeah.
way because she liked her. She liked her very much.
Yeah.
Michael also.
Maya views them as friends and of the closer people, but I expected them to be closer,
Yeah, that's fair.
like to talk more often.
Yeah, it's
Because that's
kinda
what tends
hard.
to happen. But also, what generally tends to happen is, my characters don't tend to push your characters to talk because they get many characters talking to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we need-
Also, Slager wasn't lying when he said he stole a knife.
Oh god. She figured when she saw the
Also-
welder on the table.
2 times.
Also, when I
Only
spawned, I
twice.
realized that I
Someone walked up to me and asked me where you were.
Ah!
something equipped that I forgot to take off when I pulled out of the bed.
I noticed
Oh,
the
did you have your
T-pose for
helmet
a
on?
second and I panicked.
Oh, you got the.
I was just like,
you had the
arrive
sword.
out of the bed, and I was like, oh, whoops.
Where were you the entire day? I did not see you once.
He wasn't
3 different RPs.
Oh, so you came in once.
Yep.
Yeah.
I went to a
I thought I
Vampire the
missed you.
Masquerade RP, and then I went to a
Nice.
side mission, and then I went to
Nice.
here.
Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Back to back to back.
Back to back.
Michael was very worried about Vincent.
No. Oh,
Yeah, he was.
This mission's gonna be so rough. This is gonna be a bad mission.
Seb was a very good boy
Like the entire time we were up in hydroponic.
because he stayed with him. By the way,
got
we
a
were
mission
we
from
were
the
around the
cops
corner.
already. It was Bravo.
Michael literally
Lance,
sat
and,
there,
we
waited
we're going
to see
in
if he
with
would
no
leave to talk to him.
information
So he
do
hung out with Seb
assassination in a
and
densely
Romas there.
populated
And they were just talking.
urban area.
That's good.
And I was sitting there the entire time we were.
Which, by the way,
Just like, how are we gonna
Maya
do this?
will end up asking if you can help her personally order some clothing and temporary hair dye.
Yeah,
With
bud.
you in
Fuck
Bravo
yeah,
Lance at the
bud.
moment?
Oh, if
Or
it's
am I
carrot,
sure
I
hair
can make her
naturally
really
blue?
nice
Like-
stuff.
Yeah.
I asked Haven if.
Nice.
if he'd be on
I
the mission
view
with
it
us,
as
and he
her
said
hair is
no,
kind of
so-
like albino-ish,
Fair
where
enough.
this still has some pigment and then the streak has none.
Nice.
Ah, that's cool.
Nice.
Which it also helps explain
Also-
why she's very, very pale
Yeah.
and has
Also
very
small-
pale eyes.
Yeah,
Smalls
no, her
pointed
hair
something
is
out
so
to me.
good.
Yes, I love touching it. I don't have hair bones on this one with the seats
Yeah, no, I need to.
because it doesn't move.
I need to do the fizz bones for that one. Yeah. You have it on your casual model, but
Let me
not on
just-
this one.
There we
I
go,
do.
baby.
I either have fizz bones or seats, and not
Bold.
both.
You know, some
There we go.
some people can't handle this.
It's the punk. It's the punk.
What's hilarious to me
Wait, hold on.
is that the hair is situated in such a way that she could. It's like the way someone do it if they were balding. Like they'll comb it in such a way. But they're not.
This is your punk look.
That's the punk.
Yeah, it's my mohawk.
So we need to give Maya the windswept look. Like you're gonna wake up in Ghost Bear bunks, looking like this. Hold on.
I love this face so much.
Me too. It's my favorite.
Perfect.
Can I
Yeah,
take a
that was
picture?
just straight.
Out.
Can I take a picture?
Perfect. Perfect.
Wait,
Okay, I'm
hold
gonna take a
on.
picture.
Hold on.
Let me take a
When you get
picture.
attacked by a kiwi.
Throw her, let's go.
It's
the fastball
catapult.
maneuver.
Yeah.
Wait,
Maripult.
let me zoom out.
People-
So I can get all of you.
People aren't ready for the Mayapult.
Mayapult.
Oh wait, hold on.
Alright, I think I got it.
That's how you have to go into all combat.
Yeah.
Mayapult? You have to go-
Mayapult.
Do the fast. All we have to
Also,
do
Ribbo,
for this
because you have the face.
assassination.
Oh, I had the
is
blush on
find
for a
the
long
person,
time. Whoops.
And I
It's
just
alright.
lead you
It's alright.
And you shoot him in the head as you go over the top of him.
It's not
Fastball special.
Mapel syrup.
Also,
Hmm?
Christy,
Yeah.
I couldn't say this in RP because Michael wouldn't say this, but when you and Seb were talking about like him offering to like have sex with Indra, all I could think about is the one panel where the Juggernaut and the She-Hulk had sex, and there was a bed there, and it was just fucking shattered. Like the entire room was shattered.
True, dude.
His squint and his eyebrow raised because I've just been trying to finish the new model.
Fair.
Okay, I've got subs to go through. God, it's so bright. It's so bright. My eyes, it hurts. Me too, I'm starving! I'm gonna read out my subs and I'm gonna get some good foods. I've got foods waiting for me. Hi, Weebon!
Yeah, same.
Weebon! I love you! I love you!
I love you too!
I love you!
RP says you need to get food. Wolf, do you think you could sit with me after RP and help me test the collisions on my flora with the bones?
Yeah, sure.
I killed him. I'm not
He's
the only
dead.
one that's all
He's
on that
dead.
ship.
You are now
Soon.
the comfy con.
The comfy
Soon to be the
con.
only
The con of comfy.
No!
Wait, did Soda leave? Soda left. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Just as you swung, my thing.
Have you noticed,
And I saw
Christy?
Minecraft, and I was like,
Notice
oh,
what?
I'm dead. And I
What?
went to Minecraft.
There's a lot of things to notice.
He's
What?
closer.
It's hardcore mode.
He's getting closer to you. He like sits next
That's
to
what
you.
happens if
Yeah,
Axel
yeah,
punches
I
you
did notice.
really hard. Just like, I'm about to
Just-
send you to Herobrine.
Not Herobrine!
Herobrine, what's
Punches
your
you
move?
so hard I send him to the Nether.
Whip. And nay.
I love the Nether.
No, you send them to the
The Nether's my favorite dimension.
Wait, Christy.
Yeah.
Watch right through me.
My channel's request.
What?
Indra, did you know with Twitch Prime you can sub to your favorite streamer?
No!
Oh my god. I've also
Are you
heard
streaming?
of that. Twitch Prime. Yes.
You're streaming,
No.
aren't you?
Should be.
Yeah. Hey! Hey, did you know that if you subscribe to Twitch Prime, you can show love to your favorite streamer? It's for free! All you have to do is just click that one little button at the top, make sure that your Twitch Prime, that your Amazon account is connected, then boom, free sub. It's a great way to show that,
Also,
to make your favorite streamers feel a little bit special. Hmm?
to be more specific, you had to click the top down, and there should be a little checkbox that says Prime sub or sub for free.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm able to make this so much better. Am I
waiting.
Am I able to make it so much better? Nope.
Wait.
We're pausing.
No,
yes, I
my
can.
play space right now. Oh, I'm by my bed.
Yeah.
That's where I am.
It's a good way to support your favorite streamer by subbing to them without actually needing to pay $5 additional by using your Twitch
Smells is
Prime,
coming.
like this.
No!
Yes!
Yes! Do it. She's dead.
Take the sub! Take appreciation from your supporters! Now all the rest of you, have a wonderful afternoon.
No, they
You
already hurt me before. They already completed
I'm
the
not
goal.
leaving.
No!
It's okay.
Nikki, no!
This-
No, Nikki!
This is my favorite seed.
Flashpoint! Oh my god, full year! Thank you so much! And it's a proxy line.
Oh, wait, hold on. Not only that.
Eh?
Another one.
Ah, no! No!
Read your subs, Christy.
Wait,
I'm
Read your
trying!
subs.
I'm trying to! Whoa! Hi, Smalls! No! You fucker! Wait, 2 years! 2 years! You beast!
It's been a while.
glad that we can RP more.
Now, I'm about to give you a sneak peek of the next combat workshop.
Oh.
Oh, you talking about the soda?
Oh, that's gonna be great.
I know you got fandom sense, so I didn't want to back in.
I appreciate, thank you. Oh god! Oh no, my body!
Wait.
Oh no.
All I did was sprinkle the magic and you broke.
Apparently.
Clap. She's dead.
Oh shit, my hands are about to die. Okay, I need to speed run my subs real quick.
Go.
Do it. Speed run your subs.
Okay. I'm trying.
Start a timer.
No!
10 seconds.
That'll freak me. Stop! You're freaking me out!
Hold on. I'll start the timer.
Oh my god! Natsu's, thank you so much for the 28 months and it's a primer! Thank you! I appreciate you. It's almost 3 years. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. N7 Alpha, thank you for the 10 months! Thank you so much! Thank you!
Look at
That's
Boots.
a lot. You're so fucking close to a full year. I'm gonna cry. Girly Wolf, thank you for the 9 months! Jumpy. Yeah.
She's speed running, watching Twitch, reading Twitch stuff before her hand.
No.
Yeah, I saw it.
20% Twitch subs appreciation.
My hands are close to that too.
You're so nice! You're so
I'm gonna test that floor things.
appreciate it!
Yes.
Thank you! Oh my god, you're freaking me out, Andre!
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
No, keep going.
Exile to know, thank you so much for the 6 months! Thank you! Thank you! Sam Spear, 38 months and it's a full stream!
Like a billion faces.
You slipped this into a mailbox or something, Jesus Christ, it's a conversation!
You're about to PB.
Oh my god, thank you! Andre, you raided me, you bitch! I didn't even notice!
It's a mochi sticker.
Scorpion shit, thank you for the... Oh my god, 2 years as well for you too! Thank you! I did it! I survived!
Christy.
I lived,
Look at her gun.
Oh god, she's got a
Look
gun!
at Ribbon's gun.
She has a gun.
Got a gun.
Look what she has on the gun.
Oh god!
Can you show what's on the gun?
I got a gun. No girls.
I
Girls
got
got
a mochi sticker.
Oh!
Nice little mochis. It says, I love you very mochi. I got a good soup sticker.
Oh my gosh, and it's even got the glitter foil.
And I got a sticker. I got a sticker of Zhao's axolotl.
That's so cute. I'm gonna cry. I love them.
Yes.
Now it's time to die.
Does it actually shoot?
Wait.
Oh no. Death. Oh gosh, it's got crazy
God, I
eyes.
love that expression.
Ruble, I love all the faces on that model.
What caliber is that?
Isn't that the one that has crazy like combos?
It's just a Glock.
That's the one that has crazy
Yeah, it
combos,
has, like,
right?
40
Yeah.
expressions.
So it's
Christy,
9mm.
you gotta read your subs.
I already did. I finished.
She already did.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you already did.
Yeah, she speed ran.
Okay.
And
What's
it's
your
fine.
PB? What's your PB?
What, huh?
2 minutes.
Oh, yeah! Okay. I'm hungry. I'm tired. My hands about to
80%
die.
Twitch streamer.
80% Twitch streamer. Okay. I hope you had fun on your first day, Smalls. As like a character.
I did!
I'm glad!
I got really sleepy. I'm not used to RPing for a long time. It's been so long.
Yeah, it hits different.
Once it hit hour 4, I was like, I'm gonna pass out.
I wasn't tired at hour 4, but I was starving. Like, all of us were doing food RP and all of us were hungry.
It was
I'm so hungry. I couldn't eat dinner today.
Me either.
We started before my dinner was done. I just had corn on the cob.
I had
You know that
breakfast,
there's
but I didn't have
problems
lunch or
when-
dinner. So I'm hungry as fuck.
Yeah.
You know there's
I'm
problems when
hungry.
it's your character's
Yeah,
first
you some
day
food.
on the ship and
Yeah,
they
you get
immediately
food
point
too.
out
Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't pog. Actually, I don't pog.
That's a good idea. We should really
Actually,
find
I don't
something to do.
pog. Actually, I
I did the same thing.
Why am I
And
not
first day,
You wanna see my schmoves?
Yes.
It was about
Mine
a
was
map.
Doris.
I was like, do we have a map of all like everything
Yeah!
we're supposed to maintain for the whole day? And they're like, no.
Whoa! RGB!
Did you make
RGB
one?
smooth!
And they're like, no. And I'm like, how long
Everyone
have you been
wants
on
a
the ship?
Oh my goodness.
Everybody wants a map. Everyone wants a map.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't have to be like
Especially
an
Indra.
Oh, look at that way.
Well, guess what? There's
How is it
an engineer making one.
navigating?
There's an
I have
engineer
made a
making
certain
one.
amount of serotonin.
And I will make it.
Whoa! Double RGB!
Rainbow!
Double RGB! Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, Ribbon. I see why your community. Whoa! I see why your community loves them. I'm gonna cry. I'm in love.
They're a good bean?
They're a very
They're a good bean?
They're a very good bean. I'm crying.
They have audio link too.
Holy shit, really? That's fucking absurd.
It makes like this wavy stuff.
Whoa.
Very
You gotta
pretty.
make them.
Oh, you're gonna give him the helmet?
You gotta make them for the army.
The army.
They must be made for the army. I will help you texture it.
I've been helping Meat Rat with my gun.
Meat Rat with your gun.
Oh, and
We gotta get you to. We gotta get you to look like the other axolotls.
Oh my god, I love
This model was made
Wait,
very
what?
quickly as well. I got it off
Christy.
of Gumroad and then I made
Actual
a
chill day.
scratch shirt for it.
Yeah, actual chill day. It was great.
Wow.
I loved it.
It was chill.
Also, did Indra tell
Gotta
the
make it
commander
look like
what
this.
Rollins was doing?
We gotta
during
make this
the tour?
version of yours.
No, we're
at
going
my little
to like a big full
toes.
report
Now,
to him about the whole thing. There was something else that
got an
came
idea.
up more immediate.
Your steed.
That was so
Priscilla.
fucked, by the way. That's
Yeah.
so fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
Do it.
like, where's
Do it.
Smalls? Like, Smalls, where are you? Smalls. Ribbit.
Every
I'm
cowboy
busy
needs a
doing
hat,
Steve.
needs a hat, needs a hat, and a little pair of boots, pair of boots, pair of boots.
Hold on.
I need you to know.
Got this,
I need
got
you to
this.
know.
There we go.
This
There
is-
we go. Here we go. We're dancing. We're moving.
This is how. This is the talk. This is the talk. This is the voice, mom.
Yeah.
Smoochy.
I'm gonna cry.
That's so fucking
Crying. Oh my god, Ruben.
This is an infinite serotonin generator.
True.
true.
That's literally the whole point. That's why I love it. It's great.
Also, Ribbit, do you know what Rawlings was doing?
No.
She was literally giving a tour to the new people, and every time she saw a clansman, she goes, "There's a clanner.
Yeah.
There's another one."
Yeah. It was really
Yeah.
awkward. As the new person, I'm like, yeah.
By the
Yeah.
way,
I can
just so
see
you know,
that.
the term.
And she was like,
the
they're
term-
weird. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess.
know you
But why
could-
are you so mean?
By the way, the term. Understand this? Smells. Smells. The word clanner is a slur.
I know.
Yeah.
So
it's just like,
I
there-
was like, why are you doing this?
So much.
Wait, where's my favorite? Where's my favorite smile? I gotta find it.
Let's see the smile. Let's see the smile.
I gotta find my favorite smile. Because there's one that's my favorite. But it's kind of weird to get to.
Yeah, I know, because it's
Let's
the
see.
whole thing is just
That one?
combination gestures.
Yeah. Wow.
I like this one. But where's my favorite? Which one are you? Okay, so
She has like little dimples.
Mm-hmm.
there it
Right
is.
there. It's the little dimples.
That's nice.
That's so cute.
Oh, I know. You look so small.
Among Us.
Oh my goodness. Among Us.
Among Us. Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us?
Among Us.
I sleep.
No.
I sleep.
I can't. I'm gonna die.
Indra's huge.
It's my
Hands.
favorite.
The only time anyone would ever say that to her.
What? Indra's so huge?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Did you end your stream?
No. I usually end it
I
when
know
I
what you
choose.
do.
You just surrounded
okay,
by
hold on. Let me
Oh.
raid somebody because my hands are gonna die.
I was gonna have Wolf help me taste my marble. My marble. Hello.
Among Us.
This smells Among Us.
Among.
Oh no. Christy's becoming Chrissy.
Sus.
Oh Lord, she gone.
Actually, question for all of you. When you play Among Us, what is your color?
Orange.
Same.
How about,
Blue flame.
how about you, Andre?
Is blue?
Blue?
Are you blue?
Yeah.
It's blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine is either white or yellow.
By the way, Rubo, I hope you know. For the character, I think you were in the call when I said this. For the character I have coming in, when I go into the vents, I'm going to be using the little like creaking sound of the vents from the game.
Yes. I'm proud of you.